Oh, my green screen. Oh, no. I have ruined the magic. Good morning, everybody. Now we wait. Buenos dias, Trey. So what do we think? Usual server fucking meltdown? Did this drop today? If you forked over extra money. $70. So 20 extra bucks to play it 5 days early. it's such a fucking hateful marketing thing. But it all works and we all fucking pay for it. What a scab. Wait, Dirty Take, if that trick is, they've been fucking, studios have been doing that for years now because it fucking works. Drifter, thank you for the 31 months of Prime, you glorious bastard. I guess at some point, I'm going to need to set up something to hide my OBS when I look at the map. I don't know how that's going to work. In fact, I know it's not going to work because Well, not just hide my OBS, but have a screen that hides, a button that hides my screen when I'm on my OBS. I did, Devils. Does all of your guys' stuff say June 10th? Have I decided on my starting class? No, I've not. Worm food, yeah. It's What picture do we make my background when I hit the map button, chat? What picture do I make it? Got to be something funny. Oh. How long? Oh, that tea went down the wrong pipe. Son of a bitch. Oh, I fucking spilled tea everywhere. Oh. Your question upset the shit out of me, Gamesta. How long has it been since I've played Tarkov? I sign on every day to collect my bitcoins and buy RPGs. Ugh. I don't understand. Why does that show?
Awesome to see you playing Dune Marine.
There we go. How's that look, chat? Now I just need to figure out how to make it. How do I make it refresh? Okay, so supposedly on my Steam pedal, there should be a button to OBS. Source visibility. Okay, now how do I make it? I need to make it push to So I just have to remember to hit that when I hit my map. Hurry up. Morning, Norse. Let me in. Because apparently I have to hide my server selection too. I played 2 days of the open beta.
Yeah.
Are you playing on a knife edge?
Yo, Airwing, can you talk in here?
Well, hello there.
See,
Yeah.
that's a man
Boss,
with a giant
boss,
penis.
it just shows your mic is muted.
That's just a man with large genitals that can speak. That's the rules around here.
Sounds about right to me.
Yeah. That
Wait.
checks out. That tracks, right?
Wait.
Yeah,
It's a
absolutely.
compliment, right?
Yes.
Wait, maybe boss forgot to sign the NDA. That could be it.
I've got so many jokes, but I don't want to make your life more miserable than it already is.
Mine? My life's great, dude. I get
Okay,
to dunk on
your
I get to dunk
Twitter
on Weasley kids every day. It's great.
You get to make more money in one stream of Dark and Darker than all other content creators in the history of mankind.
That's right. Yeah. One Dark and Darker drop stream, and I get to make more money than some loser's YouTube channel. Darn.
But it is sad that you can't get a white Lambo.
I know.
Hey, One Peg.
Yeah.
Did you see what my background is for hiding the map?
No. Hold on. I'll pull it up. Hold on. Oh, that's beautiful.
You
I
like
love
that?
it. I do.
Well, it says no servers found. Is that normal?
They might not be spun up yet. I'm actually kind of glad that they're doing that at the moment because I'm still trying
I
to
had
get
my serverless set
files
to
and
North
stuff.
America beta, dude. Make sure you change that.
Oh yeah, don't do
You're on
that.
beta, so that's kind of your service.
Well-
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Any outward objection to playing on a US East server so that Triple G phoning in from UK doesn't end up having a ping in the 200s?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, but there's a reason. If it's bad, then I'll have to swap.
What's-
And my ping was pretty bad
Okay.
from.
What's an
And now
East Coast server without saying it? How do I look for? Just because I think my pings are fine there.
I have no idea. I don't even know if it shows the pings.
It does.
Just Trip was saying that he wasn't going to be able to play on Central. I think we might just have to stick with the Central server because I don't want to. Because like everybody else is, I think Trip is the only one that's overseas. Oh no, that's Trip's the only one overseas. Lucy was in the UK, but he lives in like Portland now or something. He moved to Oregon for a
basically
lady.
the UK.
So
Yeah.
is it the server that you had put in before?
Yes. I just don't know which one of the Sieches we're going to grab. I figured we'd grab one from the middle of the pack.
They're all low right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's that many people in it yet.
All right, so is there something we're waiting on to pick? Sorry, I'm being
Yeah,
overly
I'm
anxious.
loading the game right now.
God,
and
what's
then I'm
taking you
gonna-
so long?
I don't know,
Come on,
dude.
Peg, you're better than this.
I'm in-
I
Hey,
know,
look,
dude.
My
rural
penis
Mon-
grew.
I'm in rural Montana and I'm already
Hey,
here.
there he is. Why weren't you talking in here? What happened?
I was talking. I was just talking to myself, which is honestly
Normal?
probably more
That's fine.
entertaining. But here we are.
That's probably riveting conversation, to be honest.
It is. It is. You sons of bitches. Now I can fight back, but now it's too late. Everybody knows I have a tiny penis.
Oh, it does show the ping. Somebody said.
It does. Yeah.
It just says, yeah, it's showing us 31.
But I can't tell which one's like East Coast or
62.
Central or.
71. Yeah, it's surprising they haven't said which ones which.
Did the Steam page say that?
I'm shader compiling. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What Steam ping?
So the Steam
yeah,
thing
yeah,
said you
those-
could
those are
pick your
community posts.
server. Oh yeah, it does list which ones are.
Yeah, it gave us the server list. Yeah.
Which well, I mean
it
Central,
says
Central, West, or East.
It's like Alcaran.
Yeah, we're gonna be in
Aruga,
Central.
Canis Major. That's a lot of service for early launch.
Oh yeah.
Also, good to see you again, Sack, and good to meet you, Airwing. And I've seen a lot about you.
Likewise.
I'd like to
You
apologize.
guys never
for
said
calling
hi at
you a small
TwitchCon last
penis.
Did we meet at TwitchCon?
You were both at TwitchCon.
Hey.
That's entirely possible. I hit
A
escape
blur,
a bunch
dude.
of times, and I might have skipped something important, but I'm gonna push buttons.
My fondest memory of
one-
Sacriel is him flying me around in BattleBit.
Yeah, mine's
Well,
just
that's
Have you guys
memories.
land on a
Okay,
on a sub server yet?
I'm on it right now. I'm gonna write it in Discord. Hold on.
All right, cool.
So don't say it out loud.
Yeah,
Ah,
because the
very
server
upsetting.
caps the server caps are like
so,
50
yeah.
people. So
But we're announcing the
I know.
clusters.
I know.
right?
I'm just. I'm
yeah,
glad you
yeah.
got it.
Well, like which one? Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I've played my role properly. If you think that you all think I'm that dumb.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Wow,
my
I failed
job.
it and didn't write NF1 in lowercase.
My fondest memory with Sacriel was him telling me I'm the sexiest man alive as I stole the portal from the fucking legendary ganking squad running around in the ruins. And they had to die to the storm and lost all of their shit.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay,
It's
my safe
glorious.
done
I
hide
got
my
that
screen now.
soundbite.
It doesn't show our server anymore, right?
I think that's the annoying thing. When
It
you go
will
in
not.
game, well, when you go in game, whenever you hit a
like-
cutscene, like when you go.
Oh
when you
yeah,
see
it'll
the-
say it. Yeah, when you do a cutscene, it'll say it's rejoining the
At the
server.
outro,
So
it'll literally say in the middle of the screen. I told them
Yeah.
about this like a year ago. I was like, it's going to be very bad for streamers if you
Yeah.
do that, and they said I'm fixing
Yeah.
it. You've written this server anywhere? I don't see it.
in general, I just wrote it as an everyone hit.
Did you write this?
Oh wait, hold on.
You didn't write the base server, were they?
Yeah, there he goes. Chaotic just wrote it.
In general.
Right?
Yeah, in general.
Wait, how do I?
Yeah, Chaotic just tagged everybody.
Give us them arms. Don't skip leg day. What in the ever living F is with me the giraffe neck option?
I don't know. It's funny.
Oh, it actually says traveling to hidden server now. Maybe they did fix it on launch.
Oh, on stream. Oh, for like streamer mode.
Is there? Where's the streamer mode at?
It's in the
old
options.
settings. Yeah.
You can turn it on.
Oh, do we got to be an old dude? Yes, we've got to be an old.
Well, they didn't
dude.
let me skip the intro. Did you get to skip the intro?
I've not tried
I
yet.
did.
Just making my character.
What the hell? All right.
I
Hold
think
on.
there's a button that said, if you have a large penis, you can skip the intro. I'm going to stick with that joke.
Oh, okay.
I'll be honest.
Damn it. It's not a
We're-
bad one.
That's going to be the whole day, just so you know. I thought,
Wait.
I thought there'd be more hair in this build, but it looks like there isn't.
Oh, Jesus. I'm like a
Oh, here we go.
giraffe.
Here's a
Yeah, neck
hairstyle.
length at 9. That's important. You got to be long.
You're a long boy, dude.
That's what they call me.
The Friar Tuck haircut.
Neck length 0. Like
I
like
feel
a
so
Alton Childs.
targeted. There's so many hairstyles.
apple.
Like you can have the Friar Tuck hairstyle, but there's no high and tights.
I'm going to be an apple on toothpicks. Also, with the streamer mode, when that enables, then I don't have to... I still need to hide the map cover, right? I need to set up a bind.
I mean, on the PVE map doesn't really matter.
Yeah, until we get to the point, which I will be doing
Big
the
bushy
gopher.
old man eyebrows.
Excuse me?
The
That's
gopher
illegal
shit.
in Canada.
Well, I was going to say it's just Canada.
Everywhere else, gophers are free reign.
Everyone else, yeah. Go for it. You know what they say.
Yeah,
That's where the saying comes from.
it didn't give me the option to skip the tutorial.
I just did the thickness, and then normally we'd be at a 1, but I feel like since I've been hitting the gym, I'm going to put it up to a 2. You know what I mean?
A 2? He's gone crazy.
Yeah, I'm
He's
feeling
gone
like...
absolutely wild.
Don't skip leg
That's
day.
right.
Wait, it's
I
thickness.
just
don't have
did
penis
leg day.
options.
My first leg day ever, by the way.
Really?
Yes,
How'd you
I've
feel it
never...
went?
Oh my god, it all hurts. But I do have a... My personal trainer is a former professional wrestler, and that makes it nice.
That actually just sounds terrible.
Yeah, does he just like ask you to consume
Oh, no,
a pound of creatine and a pound of steroids every day and then throw you through a bench?
No, it's actually... It's a she,
Okay.
which makes it so
Does
much
she
better.
ask you to take a pound of creatine and a pound of
Oh, eyeliner.
steroids?
She
Yeah,
broke it all
no,
down
fuck
for
that.
me. All right. All I need to do is just keep drinking these protein shakes and lifting things up and putting them down.
Unlock research menu. Should I do that?
Oh yeah, they were
It allows you to skip steps.
garbage.
Yeah. You kind of get to build what you want instead of them telling you
Base
you have to
tutorial.
follow in a certain order.
So again, unlocked, right?
Unlocked is better, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I just realized I hate my hair. Can I change that?
Where were you born?
Oh man, how much does this stuff matter when you're talking to the angry lady?
The only one that really matters is when you're picking your starting class.
How badly did I push the buttons?
A world of water. The order of the Imperium is rooted
Imagine
in the
getting to the
father
end game and
truth.
it's like, because you told the Reverend Mother you wanted to be a janitor, you've lost all your skills. And you're like, wait, what?
Trained by one
And then you can't leave the guild base and you just walk around with a bucket and mop.
So somebody said in chat said don't pick Trooper because you can pick that up in the starting area. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be Bene Gesserit.
Oh,
Noted.
I thought only women could be Bene Gesserit.
Whoa.
Nope.
Hey, I didn't make the
We're
rule.
potentially the Leeson El Gaib now, so
It's 2025,
The
dog.
test is almost
Yeah.
complete. Come here. Kneel.
So we're selecting the bennies.
yeah, they made this game in conjunction with the author's estate, so they've gotten like the okay to, I don't know, make guys BGs now, I
You
guess.
speak truth. But here is
Well, it's
the
an
rest.
alternate universe,
alternate
right?
universe. Yeah.
Yep, alternate universe.
It's a totally alternate universe. Like in this universe,
There's
Paul
no
Atreides,
Timothy
there's
Chalamet.
Mail,
It's a-
Bene
it-
Gesserit, there are good
Chalamet.
streamers in New York. Like,
Somebody
it's
told me that
crazy
this
out
is a spice stream, right? We're just playing a spice stream.
Yeah, yeah.
That XP.
We're high on space cocaine / oil.
Speak for yourself.
I thought it was space. What's the stuff that kills you?
Everything.
Lack of
Breathing.
oxygen for
Yeah.
having a 10 to the negative 17 tour atmosphere.
Asphyxiation.
I didn't do it.
It's more like
Harms.
what kills you fastest.
Don't do what I always do. Okay, so I crashed. I'm where I'm supposed to be, right? Well, let's turn streamer mode on.
Oh yeah, the thing says you were trained by a Bene Gesserit the same way Paul was. It doesn't say you are a Bene Gesserit.
True.
The
They
angry
might
lady
not give me
sticking
the
me in neck.
belt. You never complained about that before.
Last time I paid for it. This time it's free. It doesn't feel the same.
That's true.
No, not meth. What's the?
It's different when it's some guy at the back of Arby's, but
I need to change my foot pedal to push to talk and not push to
They
mute
didn't let me skip either, so
for this.
Hmm.
I skipped. But you gotta press a button and then it lets you skip.
I've got a skip
Very
cutscene.
complex.
Then if I press escape, resume, exit the main menu.
I just clicked and it let me skip the cutscene or skip the thing.
The tutorial?
But we're on
Oh.
about like skipping the bit where you're walking around wounded and you gotta.
Oh,
get
no.
Yeah, you
No,
have to do like all this stuff through the ship is
The
what we're
actual
talking
tutorial.
about.
We can
There's like a
skip the
tutorial.
cutscenes.
Oh.
Yeah. In the
Yeah.
other build, you could.
Yeah, I
skip
think
all
it's
this.
making you do it. I don't know.
I mean, it's our first time playing. They don't want us to complain
Yeah,
without knowing.
I definitely have not played this for 500
this
hours.
is our very
I
first hour.
don't know
in the
anything
video
about this game.
See, that's the best part. Is everything's new to me and exciting. You guys are already bored with it.
Space fent, somebody said.
Yeah, that's
Also,
what I was
somebody
thinking
was
of, space
talking-
fentanyl.
It was fentanyl.
Yeah.
Somebody's talking about the
Yeah.
NVIDIA
Yeah, the good
drivers. I haven't updated my NVIDIA drivers in a satanic amount of time, and I've been playing, so
I didn't update mine. I'm fine for now.
yeah. Like I said, we're gonna add the for now part. And when it all comes crashing
now.
down, it's no longer our fault.
Exactly. It's not our fault anyways. Unless it works out right, then we take credit.
I totally did that for them. I was the person that brought it up, so obviously it's me.
This game just rubs on my loot goblin vibes so well.
Oh yeah.
Rubs on your what, sir?
I just heard rubs on it, and I just agreed because I like that.
You did oh yeah in the right voice too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just my voice.
gets a voice, and he has one.
Yeah. Hey, I've got the voice.
The voice.
Use it in a sentence.
I keep trying to get on my chat. I'm like, subscribe, but no one does it.
Holy shit, it worked. Maybe you're in the wrong chat now.
Yeah. Now go.
I feel kind of bad for skipping all the cutscenes or this tutorial stuff, but I did it.
No, that's fine.
Wow. They would execute you on Geedy Prime for that.
What's Geedy Prime?
It's the Harkonnen house world, obviously. God, where'd you get this guy?
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array and off-worlder.
Again, I finished leg day. I'm perpetually exhausted, but my God, I'm excited to be here. This is fun.
You'll need it for harvesting.
That's okay. You got a solid day before it's going to bother you, and then in 2 days you're not going to be able to stand up, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then you're never going to skip leg day again, because if you do, you're
there
going to
will be no leg day.
It'll feel just like how it's going to feel in 2 days all over.
You'll need a pentashield.
I avoid that by never ever doing leg day. So then I never have pain.
That's what I'm thinking.
If I never do leg day, I never feel pain.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
The last Dune game I played was Dune 2, the
understand.
RTS game, so...
Parry your opponents just as their strikes
If that's
will
not
hit you.
dating myself,
This
I don't know what
should
is.
stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
I'm getting like 50 FPS for some reason.
I mean, I'm rocking 170 right
Access
now.
granted.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I'm at 160. Yep.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
This ain't fair. Why does he get a shield? I want a shield. Access granted.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate.
Is this PvPvEBP or PvEBPQ plus minus apple sign? It's PvP with PvP. It's think old school WoW where there's areas that's PvE and then PvP. I think. Okay, so what's the trick to get through after the tutorial? Like, what should I ignore? What should I...
Get up, off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The Sandworm is coming. Run. Now!
Alright, I definitely got to that part that you were at, Sack. My FPS went... Pew!
Okay, cool. Yeah, my FPS went up the down. Like,
Oh, yeah.
40 or something.
How's the audio, guys? Is
Yeah,
everything...
we're suffering.
Discord, game audio, is everything good? Do I need to adjust anything?
You made it, off-worlder.
Do I need to just mute myself so you guys don't have to listen to me?
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
It's a player, right? Yeah.
But fear not, off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between
Jesus,
us.
the first cutscene where you're running away from the Ornithopter and the worm comes up. It's like the first time I bumped into Peg during TwitchCon in the bathrooms.
That's right.
Figure out how to craft
Just
yourself some
an
clothing.
unleashing of such a thick boy I've never seen before.
Cut it out here.
Can we get Jay in the disc, Peg?
Yeah, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Gotcha.
1 second.
All right.
Yeah, give me 1 second to get to a certain spot and we'll be good.
Where was the server posted again?
General.
All right, send him a thing.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy.
Where's that
enough to
streamer
use
mode? Am I
shields
losing my
this
mind? Oh, there it is.
often
It's
sounds.
count. I finally got there. The
That
last
is your
one.
advantage.
You've done it. You've
I'm
done
just
it.
so proud. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Oh shit! I didn't know there was a contract here. What the fuck? It's like a contract immediately at the first Cave of the Ghosts.
Oh, you found a contract?
Yeah, like random contract. What is it? Let's have a look. Deliver 100
Is there a
salvage
button to
metal.
hide chat?
I have no idea.
I hope so, because my chat's already, like, yeah, I can see already people like, oh, that's an accurate sound.
Mastering mode? What? Oh.
Hello.
What's up, Jay?
Hey, Jay, what's up, buddy?
Yo.
I think he needs
Is
the.
it too early to be annoying or what?
I gave him the roll. He should be good.
I mean, I had to deal with being suppressed and told about my incredibly small genitalia to all of the people around, so
Yeah, I don't know. I changed it. I fixed the perm, so everybody should be fine.
that's what he
now.
says.
I'm trying to find that Dune song where they like yelling it. I can
Yeah.
imitate it. I just don't know if it's too early for you guys.
The
yeah.
oh, the you're
It's late
talking
for
about
me.
the you're talking about the Sardaukar song,
You know,
like with
the
the throat
classic
singing.
one.
That's-
Whenever it's no, not the hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. No.
I think he means the it's just the Hans
It's like the
Zimmer
one that
theme
plays
tune.
all the time.
Yeah, it's Hans Zimmer
pretty
theme tune.
much.
The Sardaukar one's like
Yeah, yeah.
He's not on about
Yeah.
that.
What did you say
It's
it was?
about
The Hans Zimmer what?
Hans Zimmer Dune theme tune.
All right, I'm pulling it up.
Dune theme tune. Where can I find it? Dune theme.
Hans Zimmer, you have to search.
It's Hans Zimmer. Do you not know the Hans?
Is it Hans?
The Zimmer?
Okay, where's the respawn beacon at?
Do you Hans or do you Zimmer?
I'm starting to realize that I think the yelling isn't part of the song. I think it's part of the movie.
Where do you
I know,
yeah.
craft the respawn
Go
beacon?
on YouTube. Search for Hans Zimmer
And you
live.
have to learn it.
Dune.
Yeah,
the
no,
live
where-
version.
which-
And then it's
I'm looking into.
amazing.
Oh, there it is. I
You
I
need
just couldn't
you need
find
scrap metal. It's in yeah, it's just your inventory. Yep.
It. No, the research I couldn't find.
Oh yeah.
Dreams are messages from the. Oh, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
This used to be Fremen territory. But the war of assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that.
Shit, there's a bloody storm already.
Now the sector is
Might die.
crawling with scavengers.
No,
fighting
I don't
with
believe it.
scraps of Imperial
I just have to add, I
technology
have
left
not
in the
ever,
wake of
not
this
in any of my hours in the entirety of the history of this game, died to a fucking worm, and I will never die to a worm.
You are so due.
I am never gonna die. Do my ass.
My
No,
kid
wait,
made me die
Tracy,
to
I'm
a
not down to
worm.
him either.
They made you die to a worm?
kill them all.
Oh
They would
man.
do the same to you.
She
I'm
wouldn't
not gonna
leave
die
me
to a
alone
worm.
until I got ate by a worm.
Not happening. I have nobody that cares about me enough.
I don't know if I've died to a worm in 300, 400 hours.
Yeah, I don't get how people, even like gamers that are good, when I say, hey, how's Dune? They're like, oh, I lost my sandbag to a worm. I'm like, how?
I'm losing
Genuinely
nothing
don't get
because
it.
I'm never dying to a worm. I'm committed to this.
You
The
just-
guys in the squad are Airwing, Noise Guy, Sacriel, and Boss. Yeah.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello, Noise.
did you guys roll back your driver? Should I even fuck with this?
I didn't update
touch
my
it.
driver.
I did not update mine. Yeah.
It
To be
seems fine.
fair,
Roll back. It's asking me to roll back my driver. I'm on a 4080 Super.
Oh, no. I
No.
didn't do that either.
Okay.
yeah.
All right, I'm sending
It told me my driver wasn't up to date enough.
Yeah, that's the same thing it told me, but I told it I am not going to push any more buttons.
Okay.
I miss having my grapple hook already.
I could get it in no time though.
So what are you prioritizing at the moment? Just going through all the steps of the tutorial bullshit?
Yeah, I just got done with the first vision.
What triggers the first vision?
Running to it and going through the door.
That's the purple.
It'll, remember
purple thing on
it
your
hits
map,
it
right?
like right off the rip. When if you run to where the first vision quest thingy is for the story,
That's the
it'll
purple
just
thing, right?
start it. Yeah, the purple eyeball. As soon as you hit the doorway, it triggers it. You don't have to wait for like the blood thing to get made.
Your blood thing.
Whoa! Spoilers. What if I want to make a blood thing?
I miss my grapple thing. Oh, you can just climb up. I forgot you can just climb. I forgot you can. I'm running around trying to find a way up, and I forgot you can just climb stuff.
Walk, yeah, just walk at walls.
Same.
Oh, you can't. That works. Oh, my bad.
There's someone here. Eyes on the enemy. Feel yourself. Where's my reinforcements?
Man, the melee is a lot cleaner. They did a good job. It's more costly, but it's cleaner.
What is?
The melee combat.
As long as you've had some training. skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
So what does the Bene Gesserit skill actually do?
Just forces them to walk to you like a taunt, and they just stop firing and just walk at you with their hands down.
Mesmerizes them for a second.
You know, like the first time you saw naked One-Peg, and you just mesmerized and walked towards him.
That's right.
It's
Yeah.
like that.
It's like, they make them like that? I couldn't even tell.
That was TwitchCon Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never
For
been the
sure.
same since. Well, I've never walked the same at least.
Oh, Jesus. I almost was looking at something when they put you into the make sure you run quickly moment, and I might have almost died to a sandworm, which would have
That'd have been perfect.
I was like, there's no fucking way
Told
out the
you you
gate. I'm
do.
gonna die to
Imagine
it.
if you died
I was
to
like,
that
there's
and it
no
just
way.
The game said like, you are not
Yeah.
ready.
Nope, that's it. I'm
The
clearly
culling
not cut out to be
procedure.
on Dune. Arrakis has
Yeah.
claimed its last victim.
Yeah. If you die to that
Ari
first
Charm,
one,
very
you should
good
restart
description,
the Reverend
Maelstrom.
Mother scene, and you walk in, and she goes, the janitor's here.
Anybody-
Do
Oh.
get on with the cleaning, and you just walk around cleaning a room for an hour, and then you can play again.
Anyone play League of Legends in here?
Why are you shaming people already, dude?
Dota's a better game, but yeah.
Oh.
Somebody in
Set up.
chat described the Bene Gesserit thing as an Ari charm, and I instantly understood it. That makes so much more sense.
An Ari charm. Yeah, that's it. Yep, throw the heart out.
That's just a succubus, man. So did we find out there's no getting rid of the chat?
Yeah, it's taking up so much of my screen.
Yeah.
Settings.
And I appreciate everybody being very hyped for the game and telling me how hyped they are, but
I don't see.
Well, I wasn't even paying attention to it.
Can hide that, dude.
there's like a button that I feel like
Yeah.
I should be able to push, but I can't get my mouse over there because it's during the menu. Oh, and I just shot something. All right, well, wasn't important.
Well, my journey might end here, buddies, because server's locked.
Wait, oh, it's
Can't get
capped?
in. I can't get in. Unless there's some other thing that you guys know of.
Like this, like our server's capped? That doesn't bode well.
Is there such a thing as server hopping?
I am curious about that, but I don't know how much we want to say on voice.
No. But I mean, like,
further.
can we? Can
You can't
like,
take your character and go to another one, no.
Oh.
Well, you can. You can join a friend on another server, but I think you can't take gear there or take gear back or something.
Yeah, you're just there to visit, like check out their house, basically.
Yeah, that really sucks for like
It does.
anyone that wants to play with their friends. If their friends like, oh, we'll be on an hour later or 2 hours later, it's like, oh, we can't play them.
No, you fucking won't.
Yeah, I'm putting in that chat in the Discord right now.
Okay.
I don't want to leak anything.
God is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
According to my chat, their Discord, the Dune Discord, is posting about issues with that too.
Gave us
Oh, where the servers are coming
Maybe
up
it's just
showing
a-
locked?
It might just be a day one thing, or like an hour one thing even.
Yeah,
Until they get
hopefully they can
rolling.
fix it quick then.
That's a hell of a good copium. I like that copium.
He's top grade
To be
copium
honest,
with
yeah,
Phantom
to be
armor.
honest, yeah, of everybody in here, this was gonna be just a slight field trip for me because I was gonna play Arc Raiders tomorrow if something does happen with that anyway.
Well, so am I,
If
but
there-
you still get 2 solid days out of this.
yeah, I mean, obviously I'd like to join you guys. So if you hear of a thing that will allow me to at some point be able to slide into your server, let me know. Otherwise, I'll go do my own thing.
Let me nudge the dice 1 sec.
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were wrong. Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the birth?
Yeah, I don't think the servers are full. I think there might be some
Yeah, I
issues.
think I think there's something up with like relogging in and like it's not clearing out people that are left or whatever.
So wait, when a server says it can only have 40 people, does that doesn't mean 40 accounts associated with that server?
No, 40
It just means
concurrent.
40 concurrent. So
Right.
people should still be able to join this server. It's just
Yeah.
because that's going to be really awkward. Because what if because imagine this, if you join the first server in the list and 1,000 other people do,
You're never playing the game again.
then when you log off for the first time and come to back log in, I'm going to log off, have dinner, come back, and you come back and it's like, yo,
Yeah, and you won't be able
in the
to.
queue. And you'll be like,
It'll be. You better get something. Put that on your W key and run into a wall every time you want to go somewhere.
Yep.
Old school.
But that-
Reminds me of New World.
that also might be a problem because you might have
Oh,
builds.
Oh yeah, dude, the whole like New
I have a
World
whole-
like macro moving thing so that
Yeah.
you
Yep.
didn't get logged out because the servers were capped all
And
the
go to a
time.
fucking 2-hour queue.
Yep.
I did, dude. I did that for the first like
That's the
5
only
days.
time in all of my streaming I've ever got up like 2 hours before my stream and logged into a game so that I could be on time
Yeah.
for
Same.
stream.
That was the first time. The second time was that WoW Classic server. Fairlina, I want to say. I can't remember, but I remember that was just 2 to 7 hours of queue, and then people are getting kicked back, and I've never wanted to punch my monitor more.
So, should I join this like world or whatever that we're a part of, and then that may or may not allow me to join you
Your
guys later,
character,
or-
your character will not be able to transfer from that server to a different one. You'd have to start over.
I don't mind it. I can do that. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to
That's good in there,
play
yeah.
and just like experience the game, yeah, you can join whichever one you want.
Yeah. Have you played before?
No, I'm going in completely fresh.
Okay, so like what you'll learn in that hour of,
Yeah.
let's say it's an hour before you get to remake your character on our server, from what you learn you can apply that to your new character and just streamline it, I think.
Alright, that's what I'll do then.
Yo, what do I do if it's locked? Can I just
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. The
My
there's
bad.
an issue with the login server where it's showing that there's more people on the server than there actually is, and they're trying to fix it right now.
Okay, so like I'm probably gonna have to wait a little bit.
Yeah. Sorry, brother.
Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers.
Do you have,
Which
like,
also
a
means if any
guess
of
on
us
the time?
get kicked or crash or something, we might not be able to get in either.
Get back in? Yeah, that would be.
Yeah.
You'll be claiming a portion
You know if it's like an ETA or is it just who knows?
I think they
the
just wrote
Devons-
something in the Discord, said they were working on it.
Yeah, have the Devons pretty good about stuff like that? Is this like an expectation that they could get it fixed, or is this like don't plan on anything?
I've dinged them. I'm trying to find an answer to see if it's like a, oh yeah, we know what it is kind of thing, or if it's a fuck, we did not have any idea about it.
I was planning on degenning this, so I'll just go do my own thing for a little bit, learn what I can, and then if you guys
Okay.
want something, let me know.
Sounds good, bud.
I'll be on.
I hate it when your default spawn is like miles away from like the first vision, so I've got to like walk across the map like super slow to get there.
Yeah.
Makes me sad.
Mm-hmm.
For this, when you go to build your first house, is there anything like, should I build it closer to the town, or should I just build it right where I'm at, or anything like that?
Honestly, it doesn't really much matter, but you want to be on the northern side, like where that eye was, where you did that quest. If you can go like north to the rocks, north across the sand, not like the big gap, but like the next set, that's probably ideal. It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, so I'm on the very south side of the starter area.
Yeah, that's kind of where everybody starts. So,
Oh, okay.
wherever the purple eye is,
Yeah.
if you were like at the purple eye and like the next cluster of like Rock Island stuff that's north,
That's a
that's
pretty
where you
big
want to go.
gap to cross.
Yeah, that's why you went Bene Gesserit, and then your other ability is the dash ability.
So the Q is not the
'Cause
one
that's
you
a
want to
sprint.
unlock the dash.
The Q comes with the by default.
Q comes with the character.
Oh, that's what
you
you
unlock dash. Yeah, yeah. BG dash.
Okay.
It's the sprint. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I played
dash-
through as a trooper the
Bindu
entire
sprint?
time, so
Yeah, Bindu
yeah.
sprint. Yeah.
How do
it's
I
Bindu.
What do I do with that? I've got it.
Just
You
press it and you go really
point
quick.
yourself in a direction and then hit the button,
Oh,
and
I
you
have
run
to
really
learn
fast
it.
until your
there
stamina
we go.
runs
I
out.
learned it. How do I
Yeah, you got a
find
skill
it?
point.
It automatically
So
binds
if
when
I'm
you
a-
unlock it. It should be on C.
Should be on C.
Oh, dude,
I'm
you
in a
should have
different
never-
see something else
Go ahead.
because I researched
The-
something else.
The important thing to know with it is it maintains momentum, so you can like dash across a
There we
gap, and when you get to like 10% stamina left, hit jump, and your jump will have the same momentum as the dash, except you would just have to run out of stamina, so you just stop dead. So by jumping, you maintain that momentum, and when you're about to land, keep spamming jump, and you'll like skim like a stone across the sand and go really
little
far.
bee hopping.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's the thing then? Is it jumps dash or?
Let's
No,
see,
no,
just
you
press
hit the dash, and then
you'll
at the
run.
end of your sprint, you're
Yeah.
gonna jump.
Keep
Like
on the
when
wall
you
left, so
when your
green
stamina runs out.
bar goes down as you're running, and when it gets to 0, you stop dead. So you wait till it's at 10%.
Oh, I
and then
gotcha,
hit
I
jump,
gotcha.
And you
I just-
skim like a stone.
Yeah, I just practiced.
You gave me the greatest tool in worm evasion history, and you think I'm
Yeah.
gonna die to a fucking worm? Absolutely not.
Oh, dude, just
It's
wait until you
over.
get the Emperor's wings, and then you can jump and then like double jump and Emperor wing and like float at that momentum, and you just carry for like 400 meters. It's great.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's so
yeah.
much cooler than
Dude,
the
we got all the
Who drops a
speedrun tech,
shitty
baby.
turret, man.
We're on it.
Like I just drop a poop turret and it shoots stuff. This is so much cooler.
It's really sweet.
What am I supposed to? This
You know. Go ahead.
my little tool scanner line was underground. I couldn't cut it.
Something I learned from the devs in an interview I had with the devs, or a meeting I had with the devs. You can actually mine just by aiming the laser at something and just holding, like it has a hit pull that you're breaking.
Yes.
Right.
When you hit the blue line,
Hell
you're
yeah,
just
I got
critting.
in.
So if you can't get to,
Let's go, Jay.
if you can't get
Ah.
the bit you want, then you can just aim at it and go, psh, and it'll
Yeah,
break
it's just
apart
like
anyway.
drilling.
Is there like an efficiency to it though? Like if you do better, you get more.
But
I think
no,
you get
it's
more
just-
XP.
Yeah, you just if you're meant to hit the blue line every time, but if it's bugged or you glitched or something, then you can just hold down the beam and break through. Is the
I
point.
swear to God, if you get me freaking killed here, one peg.
For what?
Oh,
I mean,
no.
yeah, that's normal. No, he's probably gonna do it.
Oh
Just
no, I
admit it.
missed my
One peg
I
killed
missed
you.
my deal. I'm gonna get eaten by a worm.
That's a great start.
Wait, why did?
First person to get eaten by a worm gets 10 subs to each of
Great.
the other
Yeah,
subs.
you know what? That
That's
was
not
the rule. I was
fair
told
to make
about
that
it.
rule
100%
now.
confirmed.
I don't
nope,
think-
I
I don't
heard
think
about
you-
it.
As he's
I
being
don't-
swallowed. That's the new rule.
I haven't even
That's the
heard the
rule.
worm emerge yet.
Oh, I'll get the worm to emerge. What?
You should be fine.
I about
Worm
made
didn't
the
even
worm
crest the
emerge.
sand yet, did it?
I've not heard the worm either.
Yeah, no, it didn't even break through. Fine.
You really aren't in a panic until you are being actually eaten. I've noticed that. There's a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, when
Which-
Hey,
when
I
he
threw-
pops
I
up out
threw
of the
a
ground and he's
screenshot.
chasing you with his mouth open, that's when you got to worry.
I
Yeah.
threw a
Yeah,
screenshot.
see.
Peg, is that where I want to be at?
What's that?
I threw a screenshot in the Discord. Is that where I want to be at?
Where you at?
I'm looking at general. I didn't.
Yeah, where is
I
it?
put it in admin. My bad. I was in
Oh,
just the first one I saw.
You say yes, that's where I'm going.
yeah. Yeah, that's
Perfect.
good.
Thank you very much for
Yep.
that picture. Makes my life easy.
Right? One Peg's like, go to
It's not in the
those rocks
picture.
on the sand dune. Thanks.
They're further than the other rocks.
Thanks for the tree on woods call out.
They have more grainy
The tree on wood
rocks.
call out.
Delian's front left call out.
about to do a line of spice. Anybody want some?
Already did mine.
Is it
Had my
decaf?
quota for the day.
Hell no. It's premium 100%.
High grade.
Great Wisconsin melange spice.
That's the best kind.
That's the best kind, boy. Heck, I'm gonna pull up in my Honda Chevy and take a line right now.
Oh, that's the good shit. God damn. Sends shivery timbers down my spine.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an
It's just like all that good old
thief.
Canadian fentanyl flitting over the border.
Oh my god, the build
Canadian fentanyl.
Now, get your construction tool out and get
We call it
cracking.
maple fentanyl over here, boy.
Shelter without walls
Maple
and
gnaw.
roof.
Okay, how small of a base can I get away with?
2 by 2.
2 by 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Placement blocked by another object. What?
Be like a rock or something under the sand.
How do you, what did I do to turn off snapping?
You don't. Oh, snapping is only for walls connecting to like foundations and stuff.
Well, the first two foundations snap to each other, but this one.
If the ground underneath the sand, there's like a base layer to the ground underneath the sand. If that's clipping into the foundation, you won't be able to build the foundation.
God, I feel so stupid right now. I'm good at satisfactory. I should be good at this.
Satisfactory, not guaranteed.
That sounds like the disclaimer I give before sexual intercourse. Satisfaction not guaranteed for you.
Okay, so can you delete stuff? How do you do that?
Yep, just right click when you got the tool in your hand, and then on the right it'll go between like.
Oh, there we
build,
go.
Move, delete.
God, this build thing is not intuitive.
Once you get your head around it, it's pretty good. But yeah, the very first time using it, it's awkward, I guess.
So when I build a bunch of holographs, right? Like if I put all these walls up, is there a way to just build all of these all at once, or do I have to go through each one?
No, you have to aim at each one.
Each
and hold
tile.
it back.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like you should be able to, like, if you've got 10 walls and it requires 100 granite and you have 100 granite, you should be able to aim at one wall and just hold it down. Then it just cycles over and over and over, building like connected parts one by one. Because when they showed the base building in the dev stream, the bases look amazing and everything. But it's like if you've got like a 300 tile base, you're going to spend like half an hour walking around going hold down left click, hold down left click. I feel like you should be able to go to the central console and be like, build it all. And it's like, give me 10,000 granite then. And you're like, okay. And you put 10,000 granite in a container and click build and it just does it.
It's almost like you've played a lot of these before, Sacro.
What? No.
I'm offended, sir. I don't play video games. I'm like a virgin to you, sir.
Damn. I don't think you're a virgin in anything, man.
Well, I'm married, so that's a form of virginity. And I was a virgin before I got married, so that's like prestige virginity.
This man
That is one hell of a way to put it. I wish my wife could understand that joke because I would tell it every day.
Did you see the post that Goth made yesterday? He said, hey, I know you've been working really hard around the house lately, so I left you a gift wrap present. It's in the kitchen when you get home. And he put gift wrap paper over the top of the kitchen sink with a bow on it. Like he did the dishes. And I was like, boy, you are playing with your own life.
Yes.
Was
That's
it
essentially
worth?
a form
So
of
fucking
suicide.
funny, though.
Was it worth the engagement?
Yeah. Well, we need a second engagement after that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to move it inside? How do you...
So right click and there's just an option called move.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you aim it and click left click once and then left
My
click
question
twice.
is more of a thing of frustration.
How dare they make me do buttons?
This is supposed to be a sandbox experience. Quit making me do things.
What they meant is that the planet is made of sand.
Yeah, the planet is a
That's on
giant
you.
sandbox. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a literal sandbox.
There's worms that
I
live
can't
in the
even,
ground.
I can't even complain because I teed that one up too well for you guys.
Yeah.
I really feel like an actual crayon eater right now. I am struggling so hard with this.
Is it because you're eating crayons?
Probably because I'm not eating crayons. I need to get a blue one out and chew on it.
You know, which was your favorite
Red ones
flavor?
are the best. Red.
No, purple.
Red, red,
Easily
red.
purple. You kidding?
What?
All the
It depends on
cool
if
kids
you're
eat
red
purple
as
crayons.
strawberry.
Do I look like a seaman to you?
You don't want me to answer that.
That joke might have been too esoteric for you guys.
That's
I'll
pretty
be
good.
honest.
Pretty good.
I'm a British, which makes me inherently intelligent, and even I didn't get it.
Because it's a military thing.
Oh, I'm also a bitch, so yeah. I don't
Guys in the
that.
Navy are called
Yeah.
seamen.
Seaman, yeah.
Yeah, of course. I have when I was at high school, I had a friend whose name was Russell Seaman. His surname was literally Seaman.
Oof.
And but I'd known him like my entire childhood. So when we were like 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. And then we had sex ed at school. And it was like, so when a man da seaman, and everyone in the classroom just turns their head and looks at him like, Russell, and he's like, my life is ruined now.
He was like, yeah, how could I know?
Like,
Okay, how
in your whole life.
do
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's either right click or left click, whatever you're about to ask.
You actually
What are you trying to do?
Not put all of my fuel cells that I've gathered into the generator.
You can take it back out again, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can take them. Yeah, there's a storage tab that you can take them back out.
Yeah.
The storms would tear at your walls. And they go
Damn, man,
for
this vision's all like, there's eyeballs and shit, and they're looking at me, and I'm like, they're eyeballs, man.
Oh wait, did I fuck up and not do the first one?
Good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
I mean, maybe, because
You've
this
done
is
well
definitely,
licking
this is an
flowers and
eyeball
sucking
situation.
sap, but you need a consistent
Oh, I had the
source
vision
of
when I walked
water.
into the first one, but I forgot to actually go into like click the actual sand thing.
Yeah, I like ran through it, and then my brain was like, did you do it? And then I was like,
And drink it. Raw
yeah,
when
oh,
you're really
okay.
desperate.
And I had to run back into it and go deep into the cave, and then
Yeah.
huff some spice.
Actually,
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Shit.
don't drink it.
Totally forgot that I'm on autopilot like an idiot.
That desert dust. Oh, yeah. Reminds me of the
Yeah.
Marines in StarCraft.
Huffing
That's
that
the
desert
stuff.
dust.
Ease Roden. Rose Eden, whatever it is he used to say. Them StarCraft boys.
Sacriel, don't forget to get the box out of the downship.
Yeah, I always forget that because it's a weird
I had to go
angle
back
where
for
you
it.
can't see it. You can't see it from
Wait,
the front.
what? What did I miss?
If you haven't like ran it back before, I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's a series of quests that if you do them all, like if you grab things in advance, you can do them all at once.
Okay, yeah. I remember.
Like, I wouldn't
because
worry
the quest
much.
items
Yeah.
are actually in the game, even when you don't have the quest. So, like, if
Correct.
this thing says to go get Fiddlestick's sex tape, and you picked it up along your travels, you're like, that's crazy. I have this.
I heard he got it.
I don't know why I kept it and watched it in my DVD play. Oh, there it is, connecting to Hidden World, Hidden Server. Nice.
Should I unlock the research menu? This is my first run, or should
Unlock, yeah.
Probably.
Unlock?
Well, it was. I liked having it locked the first time I played through.
They still present you the quests in order. It just means if you go out of your way to unlock something out of order, it will then show you the quest for that.
Okay, so unlocked.
Yeah, so basically, like, there's a bunch of tutorials, like, craft item A, use item A, craft item B, use item B. If you go locked, it makes you do that step by step. If you go unlocked, if you see something that you're like, oh, that looks interesting, you can research it ahead of time, and the quest will pop up for it, but then you still have to do the rest of them anyway. So it's just, it's more freedom, but it's a bit more UI.
I don't know. I think you should listen to the guy who has 20 hours, not the guys that have hundreds.
All
right, well, we're gonna get along real well.
In a situation, you should always listen to the British accent, I've found.
Agreed.
I mean, I've been doing that for quite a while, and it hasn't, you know,
Hasn't
put me
paid off?
astray yet.
Who's
Yeah,
saying
no,
hasn't- hasn't
it's
paid
put me
off?
astray yet.
How do I make
It's
this
an
chat go
investment.
away?
Yeah, I'm. I think my favorite.
Sacriel,
part
they
of
got
this
rid
is
of the 3 melee guy spawn from the library door, like the hidden door.
Right. Oh, why? Wasn't that bad?
I don't know. Like they removed them. Like they don't jump you in the lab anymore.
All right. Gentlemen, go to your games options, go to your display, scroll to the bottom. There will be a show text chat on HUD. I'm going to assume turning that off is what we're looking for.
Yeah, it appears to have.
Oh, yeah. That's
be
all
honest,
my
they
screen
I
will
have
be.
1/3 of my screen back. Yay!
They should have a toggle, right? Like when people chat, There should just be it should just say like press Control F1 to toggle chat, and you're like, okay.
Oh, you can hit enter. So I guess if I won't see people's messages, but I can hit enter at least to open the menu without any further input. I think it's a mistake, and I'll never do it. But
what's the fastest way to locate scavengers?
On the
Just
map,
run
look at any
around
of
and
the
find a
cave
camp and
icons.
kill them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you see any campfires, like if you're stunned on a rock and you look across like a gap to the next rock, if you see little campfires and tents and shit, that's where they always are.
What about breaker hideaway?
As long as it's a cave icon on the map.
What's a cave icon?
I press M and there'll be an icon, like all those little icons on the minimap. One of them will be a circle with like a little jagged cave inside. That means a camp or like a cave where the scavengers are.
Who is this? They got the... Oh, it's Lucifer. I was gonna say, this man's already got the glasses and goggles. He's going crazy with it.
Oh yeah, I wonder if there's any cosmetics we get that we can apply.
There's supposed to be. There was some from the...
If you press U, it should just automatically be there. I think. Is it you?
The fact that I have such a speed boost now, like, I used to be worried about worms. You've given me freedom. It's so much better than dropping a turret that does nothing. I'm fucking
Here
Flash.
before he bitches about not having his turret.
You know,
Yeah.
it will happen at some point inevitably, considering I played like 80% less of the game. That turret fucks.
I think you and I are gonna get along great. Oh, I'm getting shot from a rock.
Yeah, it was PS random scav.
No, like it's inside a thing of copper shooting. The bullets are coming out of the copper.
Oh shit.
Well, you should break the copper then.
Right.
He was stuck behind it. Nerd. Oh yeah, I gotta be a vampire. I forgot. Isn't it
This
just
is a giant enemy camp.
Isn't it just click to take blood? Oh, there we go. Man, this AI was glitchy.
Oh, great. Everything just respawned on me.
Yeah, they do that.
I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and loot this, and this is free, and then all of a sudden here, he's here.
Oh yeah.
You're playing a Shogun game?
That's what it sounds like. Tenchu, Stealth Assassins, the best ever.
Love that game.
I'm glad there's no like impact damage because I've like 3 or 4 times now I've tried to use my speed boost and I just face plant into a wall.
Yes, I mean, the fall damage will hurt, but the impact, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's a player.
And whatever that
Somebody
hurt.
just showed up while I was low health and tried to stab me and scared the shit out of me, but it turns out...
That's me.
Really? You scared the ever-loving shit out of me. I mean, things are totally under control up here, and
Yeah, you
don't
look
have
like
to
you've got
worry.
it completely under control, to be honest.
There was just... I had it under control until you showed up and tried to kill me.
It was
Don't
your
think
alpha energy that triggered me to attack you.
Yeah. I just had it so well handled, you thought I was one of the enemies. It's
Yep.
okay. See that it doesn't happen again.
Yes, my lord.
See, that just hits different when a British person says it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my lord.
Sounds
Like a peasant.
Age of Emperors.
That's what I'm
Age of
thinking,
Empires.
yeah. Okay.
If you say so.
Imperial Testing Station number 2?
Nice.
Is that a good thing?
That's where yeah.
Of all the people to show up and try and stab me in the ass, it's always the British.
Always.
I resent that comment, so.
You represent that
Did you
comment?
get the recipe?
Yeah, that's what
Did
I
you get the
thought I
recipe over here? There's a special recipe you should come and get.
heard. No, where is it? Over towards the... Down here? Where
I'm gonna fire my gun.
That audio is it above me? Are you outside?
Yeah, I'm in the main structure of the building.
Is there any
Okay.
mechanic
I'm
eventually
running up
where
the
we
stairs
like
up
we're
top.
teamed up and we can see each other on the mini maps and we know where each other are at? Or
Did you?
Yes.
No,
You
I'm
gotta
not
join
there.
a party.
I'm at the very top.
Parties are 4 people.
I see it. I'm just dropping off the roof.
Yeah,
Directly on top of you.
Should be a special recipe in here. Yeah.
Oh, I hear a worm.
Wait, are you still shooting?
I think you're the other guy. This is me. I'm firing. I'm still firing now.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So if you ever see this particular shape of object, this means it has like a special recipe in it.
Ooh,
So you
oh,
always
yeah.
want to get that. And there's a few of them around some of these outer bases. There's another one at 3-way post, the one to our side. Over there.
Let's say we're not able to form the group yet, so to the side
Oh,
west.
we're not the Beatles. Yeah, to the west, there's another one of those outposts, and it has a special recipe in it. These are the only 2 out of like 30 outposts on this map that have them, I think.
Okay. I haven't even built my house yet. I've been running through this entire place. Just standard shit. Who needs a house when there's murder to be done?
If you see an ornithopter, disassemble it. It will make you very happy, because later on you'll need all this shit from it, and it's really hard to find otherwise.
I've never actually seen one crash, I think.
They don't crash. You just find them on the floor.
spawn,
and
right?
Yeah, I see
Right.
them. I see them flying, and then I see them on the ground, but I never get to watch them come down.
Yeah, they're just essentially loot spawns.
How does this work?
What's up?
There we go. My brain. That's what I'm actually how my brain works.
Well, when see boobies, brain release fun chemical in head.
True.
That's typically
Oh, he
how the
said
brain
boobies.
works.
I chuckled too, but I jiggled.
Jiggled.
You said boobies. That's
A
the
healthy
first
good-
word that comes to mind is jiggle.
That's fair. That's fair.
Bro, if I die to a sandworm because I just sprinted into this middle of the desert, I might be depressed. Oh, yeah.
Can you like break down stuff? Like I've got these clothes I made. I'm putting a still suit on. Can I like make use of these?
You
or
just
I
drop them, I think.
You just gotta have. You have to have
It's not
cavemans.
worth it. You might as well drop them. There's no point holding on to it, I think. Later on, when you're making rarer stuff, you can break it down in your base to
Just
in a
remember,
recycler.
if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just
Dude,
right,
really?
you'll be drinking your own liquefied
Did you just get eaten?
feces. And that does not
No,
count
but if
as
you don't connect
hydration,
your
by
calves
the
and your
way.
thigh pads right, you drink liquefied
I've good
feces.
news,
Why do I need to know
Offworlder.
that?
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward.
Do you like
Well,
eating
so
shit?
do you want to drink shit? Because
Yeah, I mean, that's how you drink
Yeah.
shit.
So you can
Yeah.
figure out how to get there and join me.
would you want to like find out the hard way? You know, like he could warn you in advance. You might drink shit, or you know, he just leaves it up to chance, and then you're like, why did I just drink shit?
How do I drop? Is there not a hotkey to drop stuff? There is X.
X. Yep.
God, that speed boost is so good.
Isn't that nice? Feels
Yeah.
good, man.
It really is a completely different game when you can speed across the entire world.
You should clip that
Sure
because
is.
you said that just like a movie trailer, dude.
I found out that's just my voice.
In a world where
That's
boot
just
speed
me.
is boosted. One man.
Yeah, no, not just the voice, but you hit the cadence, you hit the inflection. It was
It's true.
perfect.
It's true. It's true.
I'm highlighting it. All right, we're gonna go back. We're getting it. That's a soundboard.
wonder if it's worth killing yourself once you've done the first vision, just to get the free speeder.
Some people have said that.
I don't know if
You should definitely
do
try
they
it out
give
and
you
let
a
us know how
bike
it
when you
works.
die though, right? That early?
Well, yeah.
No, you
well,
don't, because I
don't know
died
what-
in the starter zone. That was where my kid made me die, and I had nothing. I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I think you
for
have to
it.
progress to a certain
You have
point
to be the
before you can
next-
get the bike.
Yeah, I think
Exactly.
you
I
have to be
wonder
the next
what
area.
the point is.
Yeah,
the
I
next
don't know.
area.
It's not the next area, I don't think. Or maybe I wonder if you could just speed run to the next area and then just kill yourself to get the bike. I don't know.
Hello.
Yo,
So-
Jay, what up?
What
I finally made it out of the story intro.
Hold on.
Was it riveting? Everything you wanted and more?
No.
Are you ready to serve the guys that you will be serving?
Oh yeah.
I can show
My
off with
name's
all your
Duncan
law
Idaho, bro.
knowledge.
I'm Duncan Idaho.
I went to
character
BDSM
name.
in a hurry.
I picked all the nobility stuff, dude. Oh yeah, I'm about to be lore accurate.
Damn.
You guys build like a mansion yet, or what?
No. We got to get through like the
we've already
first couple of
classed
hours, and then we can
forever.
start building a base.
Do you only build a base once you get out of the first zone?
No, like
got
like
a
for
small
a
one in the
big
first
one,
zone.
you have to like graduate to the point where you can make the things that make a big base. I guess is the best way I can put it.
Right. After you ruin your first base and like move it or whatever.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I figured it's gonna take a while to get there. Oh wait, the scavenger camps are cleared out then.
I think they respawn pretty quick.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
There's a bunch of people out here. Way more I saw
Dude,
on
there's
the
a-
weekend.
There's a ton of people all around. I don't remember seeing people almost ever before.
Get it high enough. A handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot.
So what's a good gauge on how high you can actually climb?
And fire off the probe.
Your stamina bar.
Let the sun
Until you run out
spot you.
of stuff
Yeah.
to climb
Yeah.
on, I would imagine.
The first time you find out will be the last.
Like, if you're looking to climb something really big, you should look up the structure beforehand and just see if there's any little ledges and just work your way to that ledge and then stand on it for a few
Yeah,
seconds.
it's the little tiniest ledges too. Like, well, not tiniest, but
Yeah, there'll be like a 12-inch gap sticking out like a little flat bit, and you can just stand on it with 1 foot and you'll be okay.
I've been telling them it's 12 for a while, but they keep saying it's 3.
I miss my grapple hook. This is so much more stressful than it needs to be.
I never had it, and I had the speed boosts now, so everything is just a different game, which is nice. I like playing it a different
Yeah,
way the
way
second
more mobile.
time through. Yeah. When you guys were suggesting, I'm thinking to myself, but I like my turret. No, I like this more. Change is good.
Hey, I picked the swordsman, dude. I messed up. I saw you guys are picking Bene Gesserit.
Bene Gesserit just has a dash for like it helps you move faster, kind of thing.
It's thoroughly good.
Yeah.
I dig it. I like moving at light speed.
Oh darn.
You can learn every skill in the game though. It's not like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you'll
okay,
pick it up
okay.
later. It's kind of like WoW, where you can pick up like a quest to unlock shit.
Okay.
Somebody just got 8.
Perfect.
I almost got 8. It was very terrifying.
Right
I'm just
now?
every moment now. No. Like 2 minutes ago, I was crossing
Wait,
the
did
biggest part
somebody
of the
actually?
map.
I think somebody might have actually got 8. Oh,
It'd be nice if their stuff kind of dropped, but I get it. Sandworm poop.
survey probe.
I remember there's in-game VoIP, but I don't remember how to do it.
Okay.
Thank you. Me and this other guy were jumping in front of each other like schmucks, but we never spoke a word. The bond was sealed.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Does the sprint take any like additional drain on your water or?
Nope.
No.
It's just a skill. Okay, cool.
Yep.
And I've never used the Q ability. What is that? It just pulls something towards you to walk at you?
Yeah. So like say it's a 2v1, you would like use that on the knife one while you kill the gun mob.
Got it.
And they'll just stand next to you going, I'm waiting to die.
I learned the hard way.
How
I'm
could
like
you
married
say that
life.
to me? Yeah.
Cyprian Io. I would gladly teach you, but
I got a contract
that's
already.
easy. Somewhere in the station.
Yeah.
Be careful. The people in that lab are.
Oh.
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when it was unnerving.
You're just willing to do what
I
anybody
must
tells
take
you
it
for
by
money, huh?
nature.
I mean, I did sign up for the Marine Corps.
That's a goddamn good point. I can answer that. For money.
So other than death, is there any good way to get down quickly? Without a belt thingy?
Yes. Walk backwards off a ledge. Like put your back to the ledge, drop down, and then while you're sliding down the sheer face of the rock, if you just hold down space, you'll grab on and you take no damage. And then you just press control to release, space to grab on, control to release, and just drop down in little segments. You can literally fall like 1,000 feet, and if you grab onto a rock 6 inches off the ground, you won't take any damage.
Fuck!
Also, if you have lots of water,
You didn't mention that there was a skill gap there.
Oh.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, no.
Well, you don't die though. You just kind of get really hurt,
I mean,
and then you recover. You're fine.
So I can just jump
You
off a
only broke
cliff, and as
most
long
of
as it's right next to my base, I can heal and I'm good?
No, as
Yeah.
long as you have more
We have
than
bandages.
one segment of water. 'Cause if let's say you can die from it, if you die, you'll just be in a down state, and you just press like a button to revive yourself if you have water.
Yeah.
So you can literally tank the whole fall and then just get up.
fuck it. Whee! Oh, I think I got the second recipe here, Zach. Way at the bottom. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I found it. Schematic, sorry. Can't be using the peasantry terms with schematics now. We're on the fancy land of Arrakis.
Never mind the fancy land of Arrakis. You're in the presence of a British person.
Oh, yes, of course.
If I hear someone say someone got ate again, I'm gonna cry. Somebody was eaten.
So what are these little bags for blood for?
I feel like the answer's in the question.
Yeah. What do I do with this bag of water?
Well, I'm just trying to see if
It's
bag
this
and
construction tool.
I'm just trying to see if bag and flag and these other ways of saying stuff tilt him as well.
How does a hammer work?
How the heck in rootin' tootin' hell does this bag work, boy?
Well, fiddlestick.
Heck, I'm gonna
Hey,
go
I
down
actually
Piggly
say
Wiggly's.
fiddlesticks. Fuck off.
There's a reason why it's used.
I feel like you're mocking me.
No, I would never do such a thing.
Not like in a friend mock way, but like a. Can you believe this guy?
More like a southern woman getting the vapors.
Where the fuck is
Have you built your sandbike or anything, Peg? Is it worth me doing the
Sandbike's
testing
built.
station immediately?
I ran the testing station a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I just got in like a loop in my head, and I've just been kind of plodding around doing nothing interesting.
I have run through the same area twice, and I'm on my third loop to make sure that I didn't completely forget something.
Oh, I think I heard your bike just go past me.
Nope, I haven't gotten on it yet. I gotta go buy a fuel cell. But if somebody's got a bike, they're moving
I
pretty
have
good.
like 4 bulk fuel cells. I'm headed to the testing station if you want to grab them.
My house is directly in front of it, actually. Are you at the door? Is that you?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Soon.
There's too many shiny things distracting me from the mission here.
Oh, yeah. And then your inventory's full, and you're not done with the mission. And
I think I see your base.
everything sucks.
Maybe if you just deploy your thing, I can just right click and fuel it instead of dropping it and picking up and all that shit.
It's in front of the door. I can give you perms, I think. We'll let you do it.
Does overheating really matter all that much?
I mean, do you like having water?
It's the start of losing that thing that keeps
I
you
dropped
alive
it for
when
you
you
over there,
fall.
so
Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it... Oh. Oh, did you... Oh, you fueled it. Okay.
Yeah, I fueled it for you, yeah.
Cool. Perfect.
It'd be cool if you could siphon fuel. Like if you found someone else's sand bike in the open, if you could like select the option for take fuel and it gives you a fuel cell. Probably be a bit annoying though.
Damn it! I can't get back. Oh God, I'm going to die.
The
Someone took
sandworm?
my fuel cell. No, just running out of a fuel cell after some of the distances you've traveled would be very depressing. Especially if somebody stole them.
Skills are kind of really limited on what you can research. Like, you can't really go wrong out the gate, right?
No, not really.
Frog jumping up a mountain.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Hey, stop. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? Welcome to Griffin's Reach String. Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the...
Oh. Should have brought copper ore up here. Son of a bitch.
The common mistake, I don't know.
Is there somewhere to drink water in this town?
You can buy water from the vendor. You can literally buy a cup of water. I don't know. I've never bought one myself, but I would imagine you can
That
maybe
would
click it and drink it.
imply that
I
have
definitely
money.
bought a lot of. You do. You probably got like a couple
no way you
hundred
don't have money.
shekels.
It's
yeah.
in my base.
All right. Well, then you don't have. When you do, it's just you got to get them to give you an IOU.
See, you were complaining about your inventory being full, so I emptied everything, and now I'm without shit that I need.
Oh, it's
so
gonna
it's
get
all
you.
your fault.
Yeah, that's normal. That was allowed.
So your question was, is there any free water in this village?
Yeah.
Is there any free, most valuable, second most valuable asset on Dune?
It's just a desert, man. It's really not that big of a deal. Just spot me a 20 of water, and I'll get you back tomorrow.
I don't remember that scene from the movie.
It's the director's cut.
Can't wait for the next movie.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Messiah's on the way. The little whispers it gives me as I sprint is just such an added bonus.
Yeah, just look for the little red plants, and if you're less than 1 bar of if you're less than 1 bar of water, you'll drink it.
Okay, so you said that if you just hold it, the little deconstructor thingy, that it eventually breaks it, but I just like mine overheated and it didn't break.
It will break. It's not as fast, but yeah. with the level 1 cutter rate, it takes maybe 2 like chunks of regeneration from it. Yeah, you should only really do the hold down thing if you just can't see the blue line.
Well, it was like an invisible wall, and I couldn't quite hit it. Like a render thingy, you know, like something was rendered in front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's like that, if you reposition around the rock and right-click it again, you'll get a different line.
Do I take fall damage while I'm Superman flying with my super skilly Gesseray thing, or no?
Yep. You mean if you use the sprint thing to run
Yeah,
off
the
cliff?
C. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll smash into the floor and die. Until you've got a dispenser pack, or if you hold space on the way down and grab a wall.
I figured somebody else would have been building here. I thought there's no. Oh, there's a bunch of houses. Okay. Is that your house?
Oh shit!
Probably not.
Is that your house?
Someone seeing their first worm.
No, that was me hitting the C button at the very, 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 very wrong time.
I do that all the time because C for me in a lot of other games is crouch. So
Right,
I'm like, oh,
that's
the
exact-
crouch.
that's
I just
exactly
what
sprint
just
into
happened.
the
Yeah.
middle of a fight or off a mountain.
Oh,
I'm like,
oh yeah, the rando sprint. Yeah, that's fun.
I just tried to
Q and
crouch
E would
behind
have
a
been
rock
better
to get
for
out of the
me.
sun, and I yeeted myself off a fucking mountain. And almost tested the whole, if you're doing your super sprint, do you have fall damage thing?
You know, it's appreciated, but I prefer to just find out.
Why is it that every time you mention something, I almost die?
This guy said, "What up, dog?" And then I responded, and he didn't respond, and I feel bad. Maybe my mic's not working.
Yeah, what's VoIP again?
Did you say what the fuck is an up dog?
Damn it! Damn it! So stupid! No. I gotta check and make sure it's pulling from the right microphone. It is. Okay.
What's the
I
VoIP
feel like a
button?
really cool V
That's
for
G?
voice.
V.
V?
Okay, well that explains why he didn't respond.
It is for me. I don't know if it might have changed the G.
Oh, I found it. Oh, it even hides your character name. Streamer mode is BIS.
That doesn't do
I
any
feel like
good.
it'd be
It's like-
super cool in this game if they sold a DLC for $5 that when you do the VoIP, if you press like Control V, it does the voice from the movie. So when you go, hey, what's going on? You guys like, hey, what's going on? I freak people
But if
out.
they listen, then they're not RPing with me, and they should be banned.
That exactly, yeah. If you
Just
play a
saying.
roleplay service, like jump off this mountain, and they're like, fuck.
You have to do it.
You have to do it. That's the rules. You're supposed to say yes and bad RP.
Oh God.
Look, well, but don't despair. Salvation is at hand.
Okay, I'm done with all the quest stuff. I'm running around to hit all the rest of the outposts.
For the sake of my honor, who knows how the battle track them down, kill them. Do this
Done
for
all the quests?
All of the board quests to hand in, yeah. The only ones I still have left are the trooper ones, but they're all over on the east side, so I'm doing the west side outpost first.
Who do I buy the damn contract from?
You don't buy contracts.
Or sorry, it tells me to buy unique. Hajra Litterjohn.
Oh,
Go to the
there's
trader. He's got like a little S over his head.
Got like a floating,
Sour
like
tang,
holograph
let's
S in front of him, yeah, on the table.
Yeah, that.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Is that just like a camelback?
It's like a thermos. It's just for holding water.
You're going to
It's for holding
find,
water and
Off-worlder,
teabags, darling.
That
Yes.
Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No form of
That's why
prisoner
water
would
is the
ever
most
have
prized thing on
access to
Dune,
the
'cause it's the only way to
military
have tea.
technology of the great houses.
Agreed.
True story.
With the war, chaos reigns.
Too bad it's
Okay,
lifting
so
though, you know?
Now I gotta go to the spaceship.
Sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert
That's
and
so
how
far
to do
down.
a lot with very little.
Oh no.
The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them,
Oh, God.
Off-worlder.
Damn it.
There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your
Somebody's
share
bike is
of the
completely
spoils.
smashed. Is that
How
just
do
more
you
spawns?
turn
I've never
around,
seen
like-
that.
You can spawn. They can spawn on the map, so it's like a scavenger bike. It's not a person's. You can just go sit
Okay.
on it and take it, and now you've got a bike.
I was gonna say I was so blown away somebody had it. Yeah, I was like, what?
Have you what, sorry?
Nothing.
How'd you turn around, you said? So if you,
No,
on your
no,
desk, there'll be a mouse.
that-
If you...
So movement keys are WASD.
Yeah.
Can you drag worms into people?
Asking for a friend.
How do you
Yeah.
think I got my restraining order?
Hey, yo.
How many librarians can't take a joke?
Subtle brag about size right there. I wish mine drug.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Okay, so is like the worm moving across the sand where you just see the desert, like the sand's doing, is that like, does that mean anything? Is that just environmental?
No, that is literally where the worm is.
No, that's an actual worm. They're all physical.
So the fact that I just dashed across the top of it and I'm still alive, is that
That's normal, yeah. It's just if you ran out into the desert and stomped about or had a shield on or something, knowing that it was nearby means it's going to be quick, like aggro to you quicker. Whereas if you look around and you can't even see that's worm sign, then it means if you go running across an open gap, you're much more likely to survive. Don't be a loud boy if you can see the smoke. I'm sad that I did my first fucking encounter thing and I didn't get any weapon dropped.
That sucks.
I like to have a scout for a scavenger camp, but I'm just like running inside of the camp trying to get that fucking quest to just be like, you scouted it.
You have to use binoculars.
Yeah, I'm holding the binoculars up. It's just, when does it finally get a trigger?
Yeah, right, aim at it and right click and it should like ping a marker on it and then it'll be like, oh, you found it.
Yeah, it's just like through wall. I have to go all the way around the fucking giant boulder in front of me to click on it because it's just hitting the boulder. Oh, God. All right, I'm losing my mind. I keep clicking on it. I've pinged this damn cave like 50,000 times. Is the camp counter or does it have to be or a cave?
It's gotta be a camp.
They're in the fucking cave camping.
Oh, you don't have to aim at the people. You have to aim at the. Look
It's
for
the very
like a
first
campfire with,
binocular
like a bunch of
task.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look for like a little camp, like a little tent or whatever, and then just aim at it. When you'll notice when you move your binoculars around, there'll be like a bunch of circles in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you wait for those to disappear, and I think that means like, oh, I've scouted this now, and then I right click and then just unzoom, and it's like, boom, done. In my experience.
Okay, I'm trying again.
That's my truth.
You know what? I respect your truth.
Lots of blood. What makes the grass grow?
Photosynthesis.
I just like the incredibly loud sound of that worm being too close to me for comfort. Especially knowing my status of not wishing to be eaten.
We share the same status. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, not everyone shares that
Right,
status, sadly.
Sagittarius?
Hey, yo.
No, my sign is feces.
Mm.
Yeah.
Spice infused copper dust.
Well, that's the good stuff.
That's real good stuff.
That's what I need. I don't have any.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I was gonna say. How the fuck?
As the cool kids say, that's that good shit.
Damn, that bunny hop just took me across the entire world. This is beautiful.
Yo, can I get a invite to the group or whatever?
Yeah, we haven't done that yet.
I just want to make sure I'm on the right server before I feel like an idiot.
I mean, it's written in the Discord. If you go to the announcements
Yeah,
thing,
I've
it's in
sent
like
it
bold
to
white
him.
If you
text.
press enter and type hello.
Just
Press
say,
enter and type
just
hello,
say it out
1, 2, 3,
loud.
and we'll just
We'll
see if
tell
we
you
see
yes
it.
or no.
Okay.
Don't say it out loud.
Just say it.
I just feel like it's
Say it
important
out
to
loud.
understand.
Is that bad if you leak the server? This isn't turn into Rust. Like,
There's
real
only
quick?
there's only 50 people that can be on it at a time, so if it gets flooded, we won't get back in.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Now, is that 50 people in the whole fucking world, or is that just each like area?
50
like the
people
starter?
concurrent.
Yeah, like
50 people.
on the server.
The deep desert accommodates like 800 to 1,000, but that's why there were so many servers in that list underneath like the main heading or whatever. Because we're all technically part of the same world. We're just like a bunch of mirrored shards, you know.
But what
There is server meshing, right?
So like
Yes, in deep desert.
Okay.
The whole like our starter area and the area that you go to after this to the north, there's only 40 people between those two places?
And the next
50
one
people,
over that, and the next
yeah.
one over that, and the next one after that. So
That
Yeah,
doesn't
the whole
seem like
map,
very
50
much.
people. Well, like I said, it's one big PvE experience until you get to deep desert, and then it's
Yeah.
significantly more.
It's not like exactly.
Okay,
It's
I'm
not like
typing in the chat. Do I type Haga Basin? ASD.
That's you. Yep.
Yeah, that's
You're
you.
Okay.
I'm not fucking Duncan.
Well, I was sweating for a little bit. I thought maybe like misclicked.
here.
I don't want to run across
So when does the
this.
game like truly start? Is it like a couple zones in?
You gotta get gotta get built up, and then like the deep desert and stuff is when things start getting like interesting with all the PvP and stuff.
The juice.
How far?
Depending on
past,
how
like,
quick you are,
that-
it takes a day, maybe 2.
How far past that like initial questing hub is the deep desert? You know what I'm talking about, like the town or whatever.
If you've never played before, it's like 80 hours.
Oh my god.
But like we've all played before, so we're gonna get there in like 12.
I'm trying to speed run at least out of the quest hub. You don't group for that stuff?
No, for what? You don't need a group for that.
You don't need to group for that. I would
Oh,
appreciate
well, all right,
it,
yeah,
Karen.
I mean, that's fair.
You don't need to group for any of this. It's a video game, not sex.
Yeah.
I
Debatable.
mean,
Well, that's
yeah.
even debatable.
I can get myself off, but like, good luck trying to win 1v5 Counter-Strike all day.
I mean, that was my jam.
1v5 Counter-Strike or getting yourself off?
Both actually. I usually win. No matter what, I win.
Fair.
It's like the Big Daddy game.
Yeah. It's
I
fun
win.
because you always win.
Okay, now I vaguely remember you guys saying I was supposed to do something in the shipwreck, or we were supposed to do something in the shipwreck.
Yeah, on the first floor in the back in the main chamber, like you go through like the main entrance and then you go through into like a room in the back. That room in the back, like that main, like, I don't know, secondary room,
So the
has a
champagne
gold
room.
box in the back of it along the wall that you need to grab.
Yeah, and when you grab it, you should take a second to actually look at that box, because that box is this is a quest item, by the way, box, and you'll find them all over the place. So you should get used to what they look like. So when you see them, you go, oh fuck, I should grab that, because you can grab quest items from before you have the quests, and then back them up, and then just literally like hand them in back to back to back to back.
Hello. This isn't one of you guys. Is Schizonoid? That's not one of you guys, is it?
Nope.
He didn't answer me either. I better check my microphone. Where's that at? Oh, here it is. Oh my god, why are there so many options?
What are you looking for?
My freaking audio settings.
Oh yeah.
That's not anything you can help me with.
I take that personally.
Wow.
That's not a
See,
statement of your skill.
You
That's
didn't
a,
give him a chance.
Oh, Skits is one of us.
that's
Somebody
a
said.
Yeah.
statement
Skits
of,
is one of us.
How I generally just mash on things until they work, and then I have no idea how they work. So when they
Sounds like
break, I
the
can't fix
veteran.
them. So I just smash on them some more.
Well, now you
Shit,
just
someone just triggered the web right next to me. Oh, fucking Christ. I was about to run across the open desert. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
What's up, Frank? Blood for the blood god. And the answer to the old question that I asked is that what makes the grass grow? It's blood.
I would say you may not be a qualified landscaper if that's your answer. In England, it's tea. We fresh water, tea, milk, sugar, and you put that in a watering can, distribute that on the grass to grow more tea.
I mean, it's blood's full of nitrogen, so it does actually make things grow.
Oh, look at this guy.
So killing people and burying their bodies in your yard is not only a good way of disposing evidence, it makes the grass grow.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's sick, dude. No wonder my grass is so green.
Believe it or not, you buy blood. Oh, hello. Hello, am I pressing the right button?
Hey,
I think he's just trying to sell.
Yo, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I was pressing the wrong
Other
button.
people can hear what you're saying.
I can hear you now, man.
Is that really a thing? Like you can buy like pig blood or something and it's got fertilizer in it and it's like really good for plants or some shit? But...
I'm pretty sure it's very cheap from a butcher. Like if you have a local butcher around, they're just like, I have too much blood, and you can be like, guess what I need?
Hobby.
Your blood.
The music got so intense all of a sudden.
Usually that company's you being killed.
Okay, so I found... Is this the chest you were talking about? It kind of looks like a...
Well, it's got a glowing bulb on some of it.
Hang on, I can't hear it. I can't hear anything right now. Where is the... What is this?
I guess
is this
it's
just
not
music?
too bad to be a modern vampire from this conversation.
Okay. So it was next to this force field bracelet thingy. There's this big chest that's got some like gold emblems on the side of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you in the testing lab?
I am in the spaceship.
Oh yeah, so basically the spaceship, yeah, once you've done a loop through it, on the way out, it'll be like, here's the chest with the rewards. That's the point of doing it.
Yeah. So
yeah, that should have a recipe for like...
Ooh, Khalif's
Dave's
drinker.
magic gun. Yeah, that's a knife. When you stab people, it gives you blood.
Yeah, I that was what I was sad about when I got ate by a worm, because I lost
I think all knives give you blood when you stab people.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say,
Is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing in here?
So there's a... Like Peg was saying, there's a chest with an item in it called a Holtzman field generator or something. If you don't have that, you've not found the thing you need.
Holtzman field generator. I don't see it. Where's that? I went through everything. Where's that chest at? I know you guys told me, but I went there and I didn't.
That's the thing. It's an awkward to find chest. So it's hard to explain where it is because it's such
Yeah,
a
no, I get you. Those are bad guys. It's up by the bridge, right?
Again, I can't. In my head, I can't think of a way of explaining where it is.
Holtzman amplifier, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it
Yep,
in
got
your
it.
invent? Is it white? Yeah. So now look at that chest. It's like a gold chest
It
with like
looked like a
antenna in
bag
the
of
middle.
cocaine.
Yeah. So
Yeah, with a little antenna on it.
Never
make a
seen one of
note
those
what
before.
That looks like, and then keep an eye out for the...
I don't know what a brick of cocaine looks like.
So you don't even play it off. I said bag. You said brick. You know exactly what it is.
What? No, I said kilo. Wait, no.
That was not a drug mule. What do you mean?
Oh no! No! This is bullshit.
I hope he gets eaten. I don't know why. With disrespect, the worm's got to eat.
How is he in constant jeopardy from getting eaten by worms? I don't understand.
I've never been eaten by a fucking worm.
I
in
haven't
this
even had
entire
one break the
experience.
surface mad at me yet.
Yeah, same.
I might have used my sprint overzealously and nearly died once, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Right, I'm handing in the trooper quest and then I'm going across.
So far ahead of me.
What's my
holy shit.
time? Fuck yeah, dude. An hour and 50 minutes? I'll take
It's
it.
so slow.
You promised you were gonna carry me one peg.
I fucked up a couple of times too. I had to backtrack a little bit. I could have done it in 10 minutes faster. Oh well.
I thought you were my friend.
Oh, he cut a door open. Is there anything in here? There's a chest. Glad this guy knows what he's doing, because I sure as shit don't.
Oh yeah, cutting the door off the hinges?
So if it says mine copper ore 160, do I actually have to mine it, or if I have 160 in my stash, am I good?
If you have it on your person, you can hand it in if it's a quest. Or,
Okay.
Yeah.
or if it's a contract, you have to hand it in. If it's on your person, then it's fine.
But I don't have to actually. I mean, I don't have to actually go through the. It's not telling me to mine and
No, it
go
just
through
means
the
I'm saying
action. It just wants the items, right?
Yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I love depositing my load.
Wow.
The
And dropping off my stuff at base is cool too.
There's no like meta game thing. You're just drinking water out of your still suit's good, right? You're just fine to do that. There's no like.
Yeah.
You're my hero.
You're mine.
Who the fuck? Who's got a bike already?
Me.
Oh.
That's
You
me.
were- you
I
were
saw
like-
Red Crayon Eater or some shit was you, right?
Yeah.
I told you I'm speed running, man. I'm all done down here. I'm going across the gap in a second. I just gotta hand this quest in.
You know, real
Did you do
power
all
will
the
drive
kills?
me
Did
around
you
to do
do
this
everything?
faster.
I don't have a passenger seat. You're gonna ride on my
Sure you
lap, buddy?
don't.
A real
Sure.
pal would have
He's
had
on his
one.
back to his base right now to take the passenger seat off.
No, I got a storage container. Like my entire life is like nomadically packed up into this this box on the back of the bike. I'm like a 65-year-old on a gold wing deciding he wants to ride cross country.
They all-
All the saddlebags, dude.
Some people are building some crazy bases right now.
Large cubes.
I can see a couple
This
of them.
early?
I mean,
Yeah, I
to
would
be
highly
honest, if somebody
recommend not
didn't tell me
building
not to
anything
do
of
it-
size down here.
Yeah, if somebody
gonna
didn't tell
hate
me
yourself.
not to do it, I'd have done it too.
Yeah, they don't like people that do that don't realize how big the map is, and then they have to like
Or this is just a starter area and they're moving.
traverse it forever in order to be able to get stuff.
I built
It
the
had
very
so
first
much more
section my
time.
first time, and it took me so long to do anything because I had to just run back every time to deposit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, copper. Oh, dude, this is so dumb.
Did you just deposit your copper and they want copper now?
No, I had all this copper ore, but I turned it into copper already. So like, so
Time to go get more.
I,
Don't worry, you're gonna need the copper anyway.
yeah, but I'd be done right now. That's why I'm frustrated.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Wait, scavenger rags. Why do I have to craft those? Are the scavenger rags better than the still suit?
There's lots of different still suits in the game, so it depends which one you mean. Peg, people can't just open my invent on my bike, right?
No. It'll
Like,
say that they can't interact with it.
If it's just parked out in the open, they can't just walk up and be like, lol.
Right. No, they can't.
How, where do you check your tasks so I don't screw this up again?
J. J for Juliet. That's silly. If you've got a fuel tank, a fuel item inside your bike, and you click refuel, it's like there's no fuel. So
You have to be holding it. I just did that.
What the hell is that about?
Some bullshit.
In fact, I think if you've got a fuel cell in the inventory of your bike, as you drain fuel, it should just replenish it as in real time.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Wait, what is it? Okay. Fabricate a gun. So we want to do this thing. And I guess we just want to craft these too, huh? Oh, should I craft that camelback thingy-majiggy? The purple one? Should I use my spice-infused copper dust to craft that, or should I save it?
Yep, and then you fill it from the blood purifiers. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. What? What back?
The leader, John. Camelback, he's calling it.
It's just a fucking bag of water, man.
I'm completely fine to just leave my bike in front of like an objective and people can't touch it, right?
Yes.
I was never able to touch people's bikes, and maybe I might have tried, theoretically, hypothetically.
Might have tried to steal one or two.
I might have, but we can't really be sure because
was it kind of like the GTA 5 RP where you were like, "Is this my bike? Is this my car?"
Oh, you're
like breaking in the glove boxes, stealing money so you can go to the casino.
Yes.
Is this my car?
I spent hours outside the casino. I was like, all right, gotta role play it. Is this my car? Smashes the window. Oh, I guess not. That's crazy.
And you live in Vegas. That's the best part about it. Like you physically live in Vegas and you played a guy that had a gambling addiction. Like it was.
I thought the irony would have been lost on many, but no, I literally never gamble out here, which is the best part ever.
Yeah, I can't imagine a lot of the residents, like people living in the city, bother with it.
My grandma used to
there's
gamble
entire casinos
fucking religiously.
That's all the casinos
just for the locals.
They're the local casinos,
dude.
Oh,
yep.
Oh, that's where all the addicts are. Got it.
I lived there.
We don't call ourselves
in Henderson
that
for 4 years, so
we don't call ourselves that.
Henderson's great.
You live in Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, he lives in Vegas right now.
Do you know about the Lake Mead pump station then?
What about I know about the Lake Mead pump station, but what about it
I built that. That was what I did before I started doing this shit. Yeah, that was my last project, was building L3PS, dude. I was a project manager on it.
I've been out here for almost about 10 years on the dot. I just realized that.
And an overwhelming sense of sadness.
Yeah.
Welled up in his heart.
It's true. I love it out here, though.
Dude, Henderson,
Because
like, it's so different. You don't live inside Vegas. Even if you live
you
next
get
to
to
it, you
experience
don't
Vegas.
Yeah, it's like another city. Like, Henderson's completely different than...
Measures might be required.
Henderson's actually super nice.
You've come this far.
It's the lowest, second lowest crime rate, I think, in the United States.
Until you cross Flamingo.
Yes, but then again, in Vegas, they solve murders very quickly. At least that one's. They're very well known for their murder solve rate. It might not be the right person, but they always find someone.
Is the second division place in the first zone? I can't remember.
No, it's at the Hammer, southeast of the Hammer. There's a little like Rock Island southeast of the Hammer.
Oh yeah, and then the third one is north west of that, I think, and then the last one's at the top of the Hammer, isn't it?
West of the Hammer and then in the Hammer, yes. Yep. There's the map is in general chat. I posted it earlier with the circle
okay, so
for the base location on it.
To the...
Gotcha. Oh, I'm not driving this bike with no fucking booster makes me so sad. It's so slow.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm playing it differently. I'm all like, holy shit, I can sprint now. My life has changed. Chopping a turret just seems so mundane.
Okay, so should I wear the still suit or should I wear the scavenger armor?
Still suit. Okay. Still suit recycles water.
Yeah,
makes you have to drink less.
But so there's no reason to freaking...
No, you just throw that shit on the floor. Garbage.
Yep. Made me craft it. I feel so...
Oh, god damn it. Every time I see somebody, I can't tell if it's a player. I'm just... Am I just dumb?
No, I do that all the time.
Yeah, I ran up to the NPC like, oh, hello.
Everyone's the same outline with a cape on or whatever, so it's like...
Yeah, I almost died the same way, dude. So how do you tell which your task is for the task board? Like, where do you find those at? Oh, it's the pen thing, right?
Press J.
Yeah, it's a little pen, yeah, blue markers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you want to list them, it's J, and then at the top, select the pen icon, or look on the map and look for the...
Just want to make sure I don't go back and not have what I need. Wait, I thought if you had your copper ingots in your storage, it would craft for you. Is that not true?
It will. It crafts out of storage.
From your fabricator.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. I used them all.
If you're looking at the like quest, oh. Yep, that's also another problem.
What's another problem?
Using every single one of your items so that you don't have any to use.
Oh. Well, oops.
Is there any benefit to using the fabricator over your own personal crafting, like material-wise?
Fabricator makes things that you can't.
Well, I mean, like, it does. There's no reason for me to make bandages in the fabricator where I can make them on myself, right?
Not necessarily.
Like,
yeah, I mean, like you can make them on the move.
Or anything, right?
Nope.
Yeah,
I think it's a little faster, but that's it.
But then you've got to wait around for them to finish and then pick them up. So if you
if you can do it on the
you
move,
might as well literally just have them in craft them on your pockets.
Right, because you can craft and still do stuff, right? It doesn't like cancel when you back out.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
One thing that I found really useful is when I'm trying to build bandages, especially in pressure situations, like, oh shit, I'm in a fight with some PvE, I need to make bandages. When you press B, you'll notice you have to like scroll down 50 times to get to bandage.
Mm-hmm.
If you press B and then tap R once, the third option, it resorts the things, and the third one down is heal kit. So if you're in a pinch, you go B, R, and then the third one down.
BR tap, tap, tap.
Or yeah, if you hold down mouse over it, it will make as many as you can make for the time, based on the amount of like bullshit you've got on you.
God, getting that bunny hop, it feels good. You go fucking soaring.
Yeah. And then once you've got the Emperor's Wings backpack, when you do that same thing, you'll skim along the floor and you'll go literally like 400 or 500 meters. It's ridiculous.
Oh, man. Oh,
It's
that's
awesome.
a giant crater. I gotta stop like walking up to a ledge and being like, this is probably a worthy fall distance.
Well, if you're falling, remember, just turn to face the rock face and hold space and you'll just grab back on.
Oh yeah, I just happen to... I'm looking for a place to just shoot myself off like a rocket. And also jump off the cliff.
Wait. Is there a way to cycle, like if there's a stack of items on the ground, can you roll through them?
Yeah, if you just tap E instead of hold it, it'll open up the thing like an inventory. And then you can just pick what you want.
Yeah,
Where was the knife I crafted?
I felt that was an annoying way of doing it. I feel like if you stood over it with that menu, you should be able to mouse wheel up and down, and it skims through the sub menu. And then, because you can just like press space, space, space to pick them up one by one. So if you only want the first thing in the list, if it happens to be the thing you want, that's great. But if you want the second thing, you have to pick up the first thing and then the second thing, or press E and load a whole new menu.
Right.
And it's like, I feel like that could have been tightened up a lot.
Man, my little tiny base is getting crowded.
Yeah, I would just do whatever you got to do to make the stuff that you need to make, and then scoot.
Okay.
Wish you could heal on your bike. Like, you jump on a bike after a fight. You should be able to
Yeah, use a med kit while you're moving.
You can do it while you're walking around. But
It's so funny that you're saying shit as it's like entering my brain while we're like, moving around.
We're both reaching the same point.
Yeah.
We're so goddamn like the same person.
You're just cuter and with a better accent.
Say one's got a better accent and one lives in New York.
Damn.
You've got more teeth. I mean, I've still got both my teeth, but I think you've got more.
Okay, so teeth jokes are on the table.
Oh, go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
I was just gonna say I practice clean, like good dentistry. So.
All right. Well, I was gonna drain this. This fucking guy died, and then his body ragdolled halfway into the atmosphere, and I just cannot drain his blood now, and I'm very disappointed. I was looking forward to sucking that guy's blood.
There's a sandstorm coming from the north, by the way.
Okay, anything special I should be looking out for when I'm down in the what is there, Imperial Testing Station number 2?
Yeah. So when you first go in, there'll be like a bunch of glass things either side of the walkways with plants in them. One of them, well, a bunch of them have broken glass in. You should jump in each of them, and you'll find like a little hidden chest with some blue mats.
Do I need to interact with these voice thingies for any reason? Again?
Not unless you're a lorehead.
Well, I was, but I did it when I did my first playthrough, so it's not like...
Nah, you're good. And it doesn't give you any XP for touching them or anything, so it's just flavor.
It's just flavor, yeah. Starts to get a bit bland. When you're like the 50th, it's like, my friend Dave is walking through the, and he said, what a lovely view. And I said, oh, call that a lovely view. And then another man came and he said, and he's like, oh, I don't care, mate.
Say, that's why I asked if I could skip them. I didn't want you to recite them again.
So yeah, I've basically saved you the effort there.
Thank you.
I mean, it would be cool if they had bits of information like the password for the safe is 1234, and you're like, oh shit. Like, but then it'll be a pain in the ass when 90% of them don't have information, and you're just listening to my friend Dave. Like,
we have different priorities. I need to know what happened to Dave.
Some of us actually care about Dave.
Got married to a goth girl from LA. He bought a car before deploying with a 30% APR.
Oof.
He's now bankrupt and divorced.
Damn.
Yeah.
Poor fucking Dave.
You missed the part about where his girlfriend cheated on him.
Well, yeah, he went on tour. He came back. He had 3 kids, and it's like, wait a minute. How does that work?
Also, more flavor to stories like that. It's a Hooters waitress. That one
Dude,
really
just
hits home
Hooters
on
waitress.
people.
She said she loved me.
Automated poison snooper?
You need that for a quest later on.
Yeah, it's just it's quest item. Mhm.
But notice it should be in that same kind of like gold box with a thing sticking out
Yeah,
of
the
it.
cocaine brick, yeah.
Yeah, so if you see those, always loot them.
Dude, if you wait until you get to the radiation clouds. They look amazing now.
Oh, they changed it?
Like the particle effect of it is so cool looking.
So these dungeons aren't really instant space then, are they?
Not
The loot
those, no.
is, but the presence of people isn't.
Yeah,
This is
the
handy
loot
'cause
is as
somebody's-
if you were, yeah.
Somebody's going through here and clearing them already. I don't
Yep,
have to
you
deal
just
with
run
anything.
up
Yeah,
and
I did
slurp.
that a while ago, yep.
But they will be able to take the loot from the bodies, so sometimes they'll drop like green quality knives and guns that are way better than the default makeshift bullshit to begin with.
I didn't know that. I thought that everybody had. I guess the bodies are the only thing. Yeah, you're right. I bet.
But the crates like duplicate loot, right? So everybody gets their own kind of loot pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The crates will be open too, which makes me a little sad because I
Immersion
didn't do
breaking.
that. Nah, it's
Immersion.
mostly just a nuisance. Like I've been up all night. I don't remember opening this. Oh, damn it, I didn't.
I got a cocaine brick.
You too, huh? I mean,
One of you means in game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. In game.
yeah.
In Minecraft.
Totes in game.
What?
What about the boss lady though? How does that work out? The one that you have to kill. Since this isn't instant based, does she just like respawn?
You know, I don't know.
You don't actually have to kill them. I think you just get through it and it counts.
Yeah, if they're dead
Okay.
in that room, the door's open. I think it's that kind of.
Yeah, the door's open, right? Yep.
Ooh, more spicy copper. Wait, how do I...
Welcome to
Oh shit, I'm back at the start.
testing station number 2.
I went the wrong way.
What do you mean?
It all began. That's
He
Did I go
opens
the
at the
wrong way?
close.
You sound like Duke Nukem then. That was cool.
Shit. I don't know if I've done everything I need to do. No, I haven't killed Zentara's head yet. How do I get to
Well, how dare
Zantara?
you.
That's in here, right? Imperial Testing Station 2?
I don't know.
No. That's a separate thing. Imperial testing stations. Oh shit! I fucked something. God damn it. The Imperial testing stations don't have, typically don't have quests. But I just realized, as I was about to say, they don't have quests. I'm like, wait, this one does. And I didn't
Yeah,
pick
there
it
was the guy
like
up
an
on
idiot.
top above it. He said,
Yeah, he sends you back in there. The little plant guy or whatever.
yeah. I've already got the task, though. I guess maybe Zantara's not in here?
I'll see. Bring me his head, Zantara. I don't think that Zantara one is in the testing lab. I think that's just our quest.
It is, but I thought, like, I remember doing it before. I thought it was down here, but I guess I'm just misremembering. Maybe it's Imperial Testing Station number 1.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station.
Oh, wait, what's down here? Oh, just loot. Okay. Oh man, that would be sprint up the stairs real life like that. That'd be a burn on your legs.
Oh god, that's why I was like, I feel like I'm already burning my legs, but
so that's why your character, you make your thick legs thick, so you can run up the stairs.
I mean, I had to keep it lore accurate, man. I'm not exactly Captain Thickums over here.
Okay. Let me up.
Oh yeah, not yet. I'm on my way though. Soon we'll be able to move that slider up to a 3. You know.
I went with the turkey legs, man.
It's true. Got to keep it low, keep it accurate. Those thunder thighs.
Boy, it would sure be nice if the compass showed you exactly where you had to go.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis.
So, like, as somebody that's never been eaten by a worm, is it like you're only in danger when you get cutscened, and that's the only way you die, and how that's I can just like?
So the cutscene is like it comes up underneath you, but like if you're on a bike, it chases you. It's not a cutscene. You can dodge it. I dodged it once, and then I thought I was king shit, and then I got ate the second time.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten.
That was also how I learned how drum sand works in this game.
I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil.
I got planetology. Oh my god, I can't read. Planetologist skill tree.
Yeah. It's okay, man. Have a crayon.
There you go. Just shout out on that boy.
Shout out on that bad boy,
it's
man.
proving grounds where I gotta go. All right. Now I can make my sand bike.
The game's acting differently to how it was before, like for me.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Previously, I if I was holding onto a wall and I just held space, my character would do the pull leap thing where he hops up.
Yep.
And because I'm holding space, my Emperor's Wings would come in. I'd fly up, and then when the Emperor's Wings ran out of momentum, he'd grab again. But now when I hold space, he just does a little leap thing, and it doesn't turn the Emperor's Wings on at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really weird.
It might be just buggy then. Yeah, that's odd.
I feel like I fucked up here. Do I need a vehicle backup tool?
Yes. You'll want one.
Like right now? Can I wait to do it, or?
I mean, you can wait. Yeah.
I just don't want to use the skill point.
It's a way for you to like pack up the bike and like you put it on your belt and then you can pull it back out again. You can do it with the flying vehicles too.
It's like mounting in WoW.
Yep.
Well, I got a horse in my bags.
You just suddenly make it appear. You're like, look, there it is.
Okay, so sandbike hull, sandbike chassis, engine, 2 treads or no 3 treads.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what's a PSU? PSU?
Power supply.
Power supply.
Oh. Oh, and then an inventory, but not a seat, right?
No, you don't need a second seat. You can only do a seat, a booster, or the inventory module. I do the inventory module. Other people like boosters. No big deal. Either way.
Out of dumb luck, I built my base between like 4 copper nodes, and it's super handy.
Also to add, Zentara is the good guy, I thought. Yeah, Zentara is like... You don't get that quest done.
And your good guy is just another guy's bad guy, so...
I mean, that's why they're offering you $1 million to kill him.
This is Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is the only universally accepted good guy.
Now, if you have copper in your refinery that's refined, it'll pull that too for crafting, right? You don't have to like move it.
If you're in your base and you use a fabricator, yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah.
So I think I'm ready to move over the gap now. I think.
Okay.
Oh no, actually the only one I haven't done the fucking, I didn't make my extra engine. I don't even think I have the mats to make an extra engine.
Extra engine?
There's a quest hand in. How do you do the extra engine without doing a second entire lab run?
What?
I hit every single chest and had enough mats to be able to make both.
I hit every chest, I think. Even like the little cheeky hidden ones.
Why are the sand bike parts that I just crafted fucked up?
They're not. They'll be ones that you picked up.
Oh, these
from,
are ones that I picked
doing the
up.
run.
Oh, should I just ignore those and not use them?
Yeah, you don't want to use the ones that are
Okay.
scuffed.
You can just deconstruct them later on when you make a recycler.
Like, is it worth hauling all this shit over?
Well, you can recycle them for materials. So, kind of.
Okay. And then you use a constructor to build a bike, right? No. What do you use to build a bike?
Welding tool. Welding tool.
The
Yeah,
hell
welding
is
tool.
that at?
Mhm. It's on. It's under the vehicle section. It looks like a steering wheel.
Oh, there it is. Welding torch.
Yeah.
And do I need welding wire?
Yeah, that's for repairing.
Okay.
Yeah, not for crafting, but yeah, for repairing.
Oh, dude, they put a.
Is there more than one secret loot thing in the first testing lab then? I know about the one behind the door, and I know about the one behind the glass at the start. Is there like another hidden one somewhere?
There's a few chests that are like in those little like jungly areas, like behind the broken glass, and then there's one at the bottom of the stairs, like in behind in the back. Like when you go down the spiral stairs, like in the back of that room, there's one on the wall.
I got a motorbike. Pro tip, a bike actually needs a motor to work. If you didn't know that. Room to build that in here though. How's Dune? We're just getting through the starter stuff now. It's kind of repetitive. I've done this already. Like, this is kind of like the tutorial that teaches you how to play the game, but I got through this when I played the free weekend a little bit ago. And so we're just trying to get through that and catch up with everybody. It's pretty much been a solo experience chattering with buddies right now is all it's been. But if it's the first time I went through this, it was super cool. I did enjoy it a lot. Like, the lore's good. It's fun to read everything. You know, all that kind of stuff. Don't you just... Oh, you have to make fuel cells. Oh, okay, I remember now.
You might find them.
I didn't. I was trying to refuel it and it wouldn't let me refuel it, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And then, yeah. All right, we got to move some stuff around here. That can go there. That stays there. Cutlery, construction tool. We'll take that off my inventory because we don't need it. Construction tool we could take off, but we'll leave it for now. 6.
I'm thinking about skipping that quest because I've already packed up my base. I can't be bothered to build another base to make the engine, to make the things. Does it lead to anything I need, Peg?
It's the end of that quest chain is the one that gives you the booster, the level 2 booster and level 2 inventory. Yeah, that's the last one in the line.
It's crazy how just doing a couple of things out of order completely fucks your starting thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I really fucked up my start.
Ignorance is bliss.
No worries, dude. We got the area claimed.
I'm with you.
So it's not that big of a deal.
Do we?
Yep, I'm up here right now. I just claimed it all.
Oh my god, I'm running straight into fucking worm. Oh.
Everything worm related scares me.
Then make sure not to play the Team 17 game, Worms.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Too late. That's where I got my scars.
Oh wow, quick deposit works on bikes now. That's sick. Oh, I don't know if it worked before, actually. Maybe.
fuel cell. Does
When
one
crossing-
fuel cell fill a bike? Is that how that works?
And then some. Keep it with you.
When I'm-
Like, you can get multiple charges from it.
Nice. Oh yeah, I don't
When I'm
use, like, half of
crossing
it.
like a worm-infested area, like I'm assuming that my sprint is a very loud, angry summoner of worms.
Yeah. It makes a lot
So like
of noise.
if I ran that over top, like we were discussing earlier, if I just happen to sprint over top of a worm, he'd probably be very hungry.
Well, he'd
wouldn't do
surface.
anything.
Like he's
He'd
gonna
basically look
surface
around
and
for a
get
bit.
mad about it for a second.
So is it?
You got time.
You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly.
All right, so I got my bike and it's telling me to go north. Should I just go north now, or should I do stuff here still?
Yes.
God, I hate you.
He is attractive.
Yes.
How do I get my fucking grapple hook?
In the main trade.
You got to
hub,
go to
so
the
the
trade.
soldier guy
Yeah.
goes first.
Trade post. There's a trooper that can give you the quest for the training.
Did he? Maybe you already gave it to me. Is it? Do you know what it's called?
You have a quest. The first one is in the northeast corner of the southern Haga area. There's like a thing to go kill
Oh
somebody.
yeah, Trooper Basics,
You
right?
have to- yeah, you have to kill 3 people. Hmm.
Ah, look at that. And now I have a bike. Yay. Oh, the worm got mad instantly. Okay, so I got drum sand, right? What does quicksand
Yep.
do? I never had any desire to
How's your
test
ass?
that.
You stop dead in your tracks and start sinking.
Is there any way to get out of it?
Turn around and drive away, but it's really slow. You don't want to end up in quicksand. It sucks.
Right. Okay. So don't even play with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't
You can
even.
see-
I
you
wouldn't
can see
even.
that.
Yeah.
There's no benefit. It's not like flour where it's like you can get stuff. It's literally just this kills you.
Yeah, flour is what got me eaten by my first sandworm. That I wasn't forced to do by my child.
What's it for the thing peg? Three treads and or 2 treads and an engine or something?
2 treads and 1 engine. Yes.
Can you give him the broken ones?
Yes.
Oh, good. I did the botanic dude already. I got him done. My base is right below him. I just ran into him on accident, so it worked out. Exit vehicle. Climb. How do I park my bike in a sheltered area, or does that not matter?
It just has to have a roof over it. It can be geometry. It
So, like,
can be
rocks?
one you made. Yep. Rocks are fine.
Is there an indicator that you're sheltered?
Yep.
Oh, I see
Left-hand
it.
corner,
I see
right
it.
above your
Yeah,
water
I see it.
gauge.
Look at that.
Yep. As long as there's the one of the chevrons is colored in, you're good.
Yeah, this is the trooper thing here I'm trying to do, and I went the wrong way because, you know, I'm so not used to having information on my screen that I don't even look for it. Like the whole fact that everything is on your compass is just, I keep forgetting it's there. And
Yep. Hold on. Oh, sorry.
You should be. I will say the quick loot spacebar stuff is super nice. I like that kind of quality of life things.
Oh, somebody is getting fucking eaten.
Lucky guy.
Will it let you build a base where a worm can eat you?
Yep. And the worm will eat your base.
Okay, I'm watching a guy do it right now. I'm not even gonna say anything.
Hi there, buddy.
Be like, oh, dude, your base is sick, and just sit there and watch him.
I drive my bike around and attract the worm faster.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh my. Dude, that's super cool. I can't hear you over the worm.
I think I'm finally ready to go north. I don't have the quest to go north, but I've got no more quests left, so. Is that the same for you, Peg?
I didn't have the quest to go north yet either. No, I didn't do. I didn't finish the stuff where you had to like make the armor and the weapons and stuff. I didn't do that yet.
Yeah, same. Okay. But I've done all the hand-ins, including like the engine stuff, and I've got both skill trees. So I think that's just go north now, right?
Yep.
Any recommendation on where to go north to begin with? Like, is it go northeast or west?
Can you...
Wait, that was it?
What's your name in game? You want to message it to me or?
Blipth Enderside.
Okay.
It's like I always go with the classic American name.
I was gonna say, should I have made my name not just my own fucking
No, it's
name?
fine. You're fine.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Wasn't sure what was gonna...
So how come when you're driving
Is that
across
you
the
going
sand and you'll get the worm thing, you'll go like orange, but then it goes yellow and then disappears again? Like what's going on there?
It's how much...
I'll stop annoying it.
Yeah. Like
Also,
the worm
what
was
else is
getting further
annoying
away.
Oh, so because I'm driving away from the worm, so it's not like as likely to aggro it or something?
Yeah, it's not... You don't have as much... You're not getting noticed as much, I guess.
Go and get the report from the Atreides dude before I go and get the quest.
Yeah, you have...
Like, get the report. Can you go up and get it from his body and then go and get the quest later and be like...
I don't... Probably. I don't know. I don't know if it drops. It might. Haven't ever tried it.
What's your priorities when you get to the second zone then? I know you've went and capped our...
Gotta build up, get iron. Get all the iron stuff built and start getting water storage made.
Is there any way on your mini-map to tell if something's above or below you? Like, not sorry, mini-map, your compass. Like the little icon.
Yeah,
No.
I think isn't the up arrow next to it, like up or down? Like,
Oh yeah, there is like a little arrow. Yep.
I don't have one.
When you're hovered directly over it, like if you're staring at it in that whatever direction, it will have like a little caret next to it that says like up or down. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's say 58 meters linearly, but it's below you.
Right. But that's with that little down arrow, that little down
Yep.
thing.
Yeah, that does mean up or down, yeah.
Good to know.
Yep. You're good to know. I don't know what that means. I feel like deep down I've got some issues.
There's a lot of sayings that you just don't question. You just go with because it'll drive you insane.
Yeah, I always say like your face is a, and then like you fill in the blank.
Yeah, and it really doesn't matter. Someone's like, oh, I really like donuts. Your face is a donut.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. I don't know what it means, but it's provocative.
What's that from?
It's a Will Ferrell movie. It's Will Ferrell's line.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I think is it Step Brothers? Is it Step Brothers? I think it's Step Brothers.
I'm wondering where I should build my base in Vermilion.
So the bike packing tool, if I have that, basically I can pick my bike up and keep it on my person.
Sorry. We just went through this. Yeah, you can back up your bike, and yeah, if you.
But does it like take up inventory space, like all the parts, or how does that work exactly?
No, it just becomes ethereal inside the tool, and then you can just summon it at will.
So that's actually insanely handy.
It is, but you can't pack it into that tool if it has an inventory.
Oh, if it's got some
on it with something in it. So if you take that stuff out, and if you're like, I've got it in there because it makes me heavy, but technically I can hold it, then you could still put the bike in your tool and then like climb up a mountain, for example, and then redeploy it and then put the stuff back in the invent. If that makes sense.
Yep. Oh, so I could store a second bike and use that to get back to my other bike so I don't have to run around, right?
Any advice on where to build a base in Vermilion?
Oh, yeah, I gave you
one.
In
that picture.
I gave you perms. You have co-owner access up here. You should see a house icon.
No.
Shit, smiles me.
You fucking
Like
stay
way
away from me,
northwest.
worm.
You think that's the best place for Vermilion? Not like a lot of the quests and stuff we need to do around, or are we ignoring quests now and just like farming tech?
Yeah, I was just trying to get the base built so that we could go farm tech. I'm probably not like gotta run intel in order to be able to get to like the next set of tiers and all. So there's still gonna be some of that no matter what. But yeah, for the most part, it's just whatever we have to do to like get to aluminum and get the stuff built.
So are there like a limited number of worms in an area? So like if a worm is like attacking somebody else, do you have like a little bit of free space you can work with, or will one just spawn if you do enough stuff?
No, they're real things in the world. So like if you can see it chasing someone else, you can probably cross behind it and it won't give a shit. But if that guy gets to cover or gets eaten, it will turn on you.
Right. Got it. Yo, this guy built a fucking 3-story base already. Holy crap.
It's awesome. Love that.
I may have just pulled a worm on top of that poor soul.
Good.
Sounds like you did that on purpose.
No. I mean, I didn't do anything to avoid it, but...
You shot me. Well, I didn't try to miss.
Go to cross and I see a worm jump up in the air right in front of me.
Apparently in the deepest desert, they can actually like jump up and grab ornithopters out there, which sounds insane.
Yeah.
Say that again.
I've actually seen
in
them.
the deep desert. What?
I've actually seen the worms airborne underneath me.
Grab a vehicle out there.
Yeah, I've actually seen them in the air underneath me, like flying through the air trying to grab shit. Yep.
Yeah, I might literally be dead to a worm. Fuck me. I just hit a sand just as I left like safety, and I got quite deep into the desert, and now I'm being chased. And my bike only goes to about 60. Oh shit! Please no! Oh, I literally might be dead here. The camera zoomed out and everything. No! No! I'm riding everything I own.
Oh
I got away. Oh my god! That's literally the first time I've ever been in a threat.
Did you live?
Yeah, the camera's
Let's
zoomed out.
go.
I'd be like, you're about to die, dickhead. Oh, that's actually terrifying. Oh,
Yeah, when they get chasing you, dude, the adrenaline goes hard.
Yeah, no, that's actually scary.
Especially when you've got your whole life in your bag.
Yeah, everything I own
Yeah.
is on my bike. I would have been peasant.
I pulled it up because I wanted to see the face.
You don't. I mean, it's a beautiful face, but not in that moment.
In that moment, it was the most beautiful. It was pure.
The purity of man.
That's
Purity of
like
terror.
serial killer level shit.
Don't worry, you're not on the list.
I'm glad for that, I think.
I'm not drunk, I swear. How does it look so far? Servers holding? Yeah, I haven't had any server issues, but I got in. I was one of the first people in, so that might be an indicator of, like, I don't have server issues because of that, but...
Which one of you is getting chased out of the base right now?
No!
No?
I didn't have enough treads.
Back again. Like the sun. It's over then. Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer. Killing. I'd swear you're a fully trained...
Yay, trooper skills! Maybe I can buy a tread off of this guy?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Fucking Christ, dude. Is there any quick way for me to get bike treads without having to drive all the way back to my base? Can I build a second base right here?
Did you not
real
make
quick?
enough, or one of them broke?
I thought I had two and it didn't. I only had one.
No, you gotta go make one.
I can't build like a second base here real quick and make it?
I mean, you could. Yeah, if you got the materials for it, sure.
I love watching people get eaten. And this game is fun too.
There's a lot of psychotic shit people are saying today.
What? No. That's probably just me. It's probably just my fault.
By people, he means just and boss.
Yeah. What's changed? Oh. Just to clarify, when this says worm attraction insane, it means that when it's being active and not just existing on me passively makes me worm. Okay.
What item is that?
You probably already have it equipped. It's the
Shit.
The shield.
dispenser belt.
Oh, and the dispenser belt. Yeah.
What's a dispenser belt?
Thing that makes you
Stop you
float.
from falling to death.
How do I equip that?
You probably
Probably
it should have
already have
already
one.
done it. Yeah.
Nope. Do I have to make it?
Often, if you've done
yeah.
the
Find a
testing
bunch
lab, you
of
get
them.
them just on the first one, like the mobs. This
Yeah.
one's-
I have an Emperor's Wings. Is that the same thing?
Yep.
So I should craft that?
Yep. Absolutely.
If you've got the blueprint, you need to hover over.
Should I wait till I cross the desert so I don't end up like Sacriel and almost lose everything?
I'm right here, dude.
I said almost.
We can hear you.
No, you just fucking craft it. I would.
So if I lose it, are you guys gonna make me another one?
No.
You wouldn't lose it once you make it.
I get it by worm, I don't lose it?
If you get eaten, you do, yeah.
Well, yeah, if you get eaten, yeah.
But
If
don't
you
be
play like
Sacriel.
shit, you die like shit. I've
Just
heard.
don't get eaten, dude.
Just don't get eaten to head.
Yeah.
Or whatever the cool kids say, something like that.
Oh, I have 18 research points all of a sudden. Where the hell did those all come from?
Leveling
Oh,
up
from
or picking up
doing
until it-
tasks, and I turned in all those tasks. That's probably what did it, huh?
They would level you up, and when you level up, you get it, yeah.
Okay, so where's my grappling hook? There it is. All right, so what is... How do you distinguish between techniques and skills?
Techniques are passive.
Oh, so
So
the
what are
techniques can still be in the same tree, but...
They're passives.
Well,
There's
it's confusing
passives
to
too,
be honest
though,
with you.
right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's confusing. So passives are, if you unlock it in the tree, you just have it.
Right.
Techniques are passives you have to equip, and you
Okay.
can only have 3 techniques equipped.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So they're like passive skills. You have to equip them. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just confusing. Written.
Will a worm eat somebody else's base if I just happen to drag it over there, or?
I feel like a base isn't going to last very long, right? Like if it's in worm eatable, like it's as soon as that shield turns on, it probably attracts it.
God, I want to see someone's house get eaten by a fucking worm.
I do too. If it happens, let me know so I can
At
pull your
all.
stream up because I want to see
Yeah,
it.
exactly. At all costs, I want to see this happen. I'm like,
So,
waiting.
yeah,
this
somebody's
worm
gonna be
is kinda
dumb enough to build on
circling.
the sand. You know that's happening.
Yeah, definitely not me.
I mean, I might just build a base just to watch it happen.
All right. What if I like climb onto their base while like making a bunch of noise?
No, it doesn't. If they're not on like, if you're not seeing like the little wave things, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work.
What if I am and I'm on top of their base dancing?
I mean, yeah, dude. You, like you can wish in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills first. I mean,
What if
that's
I
fine.
shit and wish?
In the same hand?
Or what if I wish for shit?
You could.
Then you're winning.
Yeah. Never lose. Can't put one over on me. All right.
Not yet, Redstone. We're about to go there, dude. We're about to go there, which is crazy because it took me like 5 hours to get this far, and we've done it so far in about 2.
Oh, son of a bitch. Couldn't find the entrance to the room I just walked into because it turned into a door again. And I have to cut it open.
All right, so if these tasks give you like the rewards, they just go into your inventory. You don't have to like collect them anywhere, do you? The contract issuer, dude.
It goes into your rewards or drops on the ground once you've turned it in.
Back again, like the sun. I can teach you no more. Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper. You keep coming back like this. Indeed. I hope you have more bread.
Glad I grabbed that. Glad I checked, dude. So do we build, like in this next place, do we build a base together? Is that how that works, or what's the...
Yep, already. I've already got the start of it up. All you have to do is get over here.
But like we all build in one building. It's not like a bunch of little buildings or something, or how does that work?
I mean, you could build your own, but yeah, ideally it would be one big shared space.
Okay. When are we doing the shared space? I just got back. I was like, okay, when are we doing the shared space stuff? Like if
I mean,
like,
I've got a little starter like hut built. It's just a matter of like getting materials now to like build things up.
And you're in the zone you want us to be in the end.
Yeah, we're up in the bowl. Yep.
So does the Solido
it's not as much as I thought it was going to be because they actually added a no build area like across, like right in the center of it, almost like they knew that that's what I wanted to do, and they decided I'm not going to be able to do that. So, but it's okay.
Okay, I have a little purple dot over my crafting, my research, my water drop one. There's a little purple dot that I can't make go away, and it's driving me nuts.
I'd say restart your game, but you might not get back in, so.
No, I'm not going to restart my game. I just wasn't sure if there's operator error here.
Oh, I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
Wait. Oh, you mean the purple dot for like a new recipe thing?
I think that's what that means, right?
Yeah. So if you scroll up and down and just mouse over everything, it should go away.
I did. It didn't.
Unfortunate.
That is a significant inconvenience.
Okay, so I've got all the tasks. I got a package. I've got tasks that tell me to go talk to people at the anvil. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap.
Yep, you got to cross the gap.
So what do I do with my base? So I don't have to drive back
Break
here.
it all down and put it in a box.
Is there any components that are like priority over others in case I don't have space?
Probably not really. I would say your copper and then the scrap metal. Probably more than everything else.
Is like granite not important?
Well, granite's used for like building materials, but we're probably going to use plastone, so I wouldn't really worry about it.
Plastone?
It's like a higher grade thing, like the next tier of like building blocks.
Is it like actually plastic?
I have no idea what it's made of.
Oh no, my game just crashed, I think.
Stop it.
Oh, dude.
So should I just get into you then, Peg?
Yeah, I mean, like, this will be like the main jumping off area, so might as well, I suppose.
What is
I'm
it
just out
about
collecting
going in
iron and
maps
blood.
like that the games don't like, dude? What is happening?
I think there's a problem right now.
They made the enemies like way more difficult. I love it, actually.
All of my things are not coming back up, and it's scaring me. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. Whew. Like, all of my buttons were like, I'm just not, nah, I can't push anything. Like, my Q, my C, everything was just frozen in place, and my bars weren't moving, and I was waiting for the kick or the death.
I had an update, by the way. Like a very small one. I didn't even see how big it was, but I just saw the progress bar.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, if we get back in, then maybe the update was to fix it.
I doubt that. It's probably because I didn't update my driver.
I didn't update my driver, and I'm cruising.
I'm just, that's what the tech, if I asked for tech support, that's what they would say.
Oh, yeah.
Have you tried updating your driver, sir?
I like that you put the voice crack in there. Have you tried updating your driver?
Stay true to the lore.
That's right.
Wow, Drifter. Yeah, there's a place on the far side where
on
one
a bike
spawns.
over here.
Going down the hill?
I'm back in. I didn't even have a queue.
Welcome back. Shit. Shit.
I'm lucky I crashed somewhere where I didn't get eaten by a worm, too.
Man, all these things, if I die to a fucking worm while I am crashed, it was a sexy bike riding son of a bitch.
Is there anything I need to be wary of, like, danger-wise, headed to you, Peg?
Other than worms? No.
I've not been to that region, I don't think. Or
It
that
gets
area.
hotter, so make sure that you've got some amount of water.
Yeah, I've got loads. But I'm on my bike anyway, you don't get thirsty, right?
No, but you will lose water faster the further north you go, because it like the desert gets hotter or whatever. I don't know. Like, but the bleed off is at a higher rate because we don't have enough like heat resist.
Yeah. Should I go to Jabal first and then go east, or should I go east? West. Sorry, west. Should I go west in Vermilion and go north to get to you?
You could just get away with making a beeline for it, because you just can go, you can leapfrog out of the iron area. You don't even touch quicksand.
What? So I'm at the north end of eastern Vermilion. I'm asking, should I go north into Jabal and then west to you, or should I go to western Vermilion and north to you?
Oh, I went like from the hammer, like in a straight line, like just barely around like the irradiated spot or whatever,
Mhm,
and
yeah.
then on like northwest of that, there's like the PvP ship, like in the little basin there with all the sand. I just kept going in a straight line, like you would be fine. There's like plenty of like little safety spots along the way.
Okay, so I copied my base, and now you just
You've done the second
destroy
trial, right?
everything.
Yeah, you might have to find shelter if you're heading north, because there's a sandstorm coming through.
Did you do the second trial spec before you went to where you are now?
I did, yep. Because
What weighs a ton?
one of the mod squad made it to the bowl and like marked out spots first.
So that takes up 24.
Where is it again? I can't remember. Is it the bottom end of Western Vermilion?
No, it is northwest of Western Vermilius. It's in Misa Terril or whatever. You should be able to see it.
I have a sandbike inventory MK2. That's better than.
Yeah, that was a quest reward.
Okay.
Yep. So you put the inventory on the bike, and then you fill it with all the stuff from your base. You should be able to break the whole thing
on
down.
there now. I'm trying to figure out how to put the other one on.
You can only put one. Oh,
Right.
You need the welding torch.
Okay.
And then you change it to cut.
Detach.
Or detach. Yep. And then you hold the trigger down.
Oh, it won't let me detach
Like on
if there's
the
stuff
part.
on it, maybe?
It won't detach if there's anything in it. You have to take the stuff out.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I just grabbed like, I don't know, a couple thousand iron, I think.
Is there any quick way looking at stuff to see what takes up a shitload of space?
Yeah, hit R so that it's sorted by volume. Like you hit R like twice and it'll sort by volume.
There we go.
That's the stuff that takes up the most like weight.
Very good. I'm fine without the booster. I don't need the booster to make this crossing.
No. Just you know, like make sure you cross both or look both ways before you cross the street kind of thing. Just make sure like if you
Yeah, they said that. What does
if
that
you
even
see
mean?
anything close. What's that?
What does that even mean? Look both ways. Like why? Like what are you
Look
looking
back
for?
and forth.
Like I know
a car.
you're looking for a car, but
Yeah.
what are we doing here?
Looking for a worm. Because if you see one close by, it takes like 30 seconds to get across, and you don't want to get chomped.
Yeah, you're looking for worm sign, yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at like big dust cloud from worm moving around.
So the second vision is in the northwest section of Western.
It is southeast of the Hammer, like the Hammer Island. And then the third one is west of the Hammer. There's if you look at the announcements channel in this Discord, if you look at the announcements channel, there's a map that'll show right where it is.
All right, so just freaking tear everything down, huh?
Yep, I pull it all apart, put the whole thing, including the land claim or whatever, right in my bike, and then leave.
If I park my bike at the PvP zone, like the little shipwreck thing, can it be destroyed?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yep. We gotta have a. Well, you can put down a respawn beacon and then back the bike up, I suppose.
That's full of shit.
And if I destroyed, it looks like it. If I destroy stuff, it just puts it right in my inventory. That's handy.
Yep.
And let's say it had something in its inventory, in which case it'll leave a container on the floor. So if you destroy your fuel generator, fuel cell thing, it'll leave all the fuel cells on the floor for you to pick up.
Gotcha.
If you destroy your fabricator with shit inside it, it should drop it for you to pick up.
Okay. Is there any better place to cross than others, or is it pretty much all the same?
It's pretty much all the same.
Okay.
Try to find like what you figure eyeballing it is like the least distance to travel.
Yeah, I just don't know what I'm driving into, so go to the farthest north point and go from there.
I just look, yeah, when I'm thinking about crossing an area I've never been before, I just look for the closest, like little island of rock opposite the gap. Go to that, and then look, right, where do I go from here?
And once I cross, should I just go straight for you where you guys are at?
Yeah, I mean, like you can drop shit off and all that.
Hello. There's a giant mountain right there. We probably shouldn't drive up a hill right as we get started. Yeah, it wasn't even a disconnect. That was a, do 2 bikes attract a worm faster than 1?
I don't think so. I think it
the guy
ends up
starting
picking.
to cross right here next to me, and I'm trying to decide if I want to go or not.
Yeah, I mean, like riding directly behind him might not be the greatest idea because you might end up being the person that the worm chooses instead of him.
Oh, he's
you're
choosing.
closer.
Oh, he's got 2 worms chasing him.
Oh, well.
Do you know how much you have to pay in England to get 2 worms at the same time?
Right? Lucky.
No, my game's crashing. I just went over a ridge and all the assets just loaded in at the same time, and it's freezing. Oh,
So
God,
mine
it
did.
crashed. No.
Okay, I made it all the way across.
Is there a storm?
I don't think so. The music will change sometimes.
Yeah, nothing changed, but I got a lot of gassy McArt cloud.
Announcements, right, Peg? That's where you said?
Yeah, in announcements, there's just an image of a map.
There we go.
That has all the spots on it. That map has all of
circle's
the
where I'm headed?
Yep, all of the trials locations and all of the the red circle's where you're headed. It has all the trials locations and all of the trainers and where to learn from them.
Somebody's trolling me? They just threw an anti-grav thing on me. I'm stuck. Oh no, it's a fucking
NPC?
spaceship!
Oh, you just got attacked by Chome people out of a Sardaukar boat. Yeah.
Run away.
Yeah, keep going. Just leave.
The red light's chasing me!
Oh yeah, it does that.
It's yellow now, is that good?
Just keep running. No, you just got to worry about the 4-man squad that the thing just dropped on the ground trying to kill you.
I'm sure they
You'll be
mean
fine.
no harm.
You should be fine though.
Well, yeah, I just got back in the server instantly. That's really good.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, what's the glowy northern lights?
Radiation.
Yeah. It'll just kill you, no big deal.
Cutscene?
it an RPG hitting this mission?
Yeah. Imperial Penal Transport Proteus crashing to the ground.
There you go.
Imperial penis what?
You might have seen my little
Yeah.
pyrotechnics
You heard him.
off-worlder, but whether you did or not,
Apparently this game's getting review bombed on Steam because people are pasting like an Anakin meme about sand, like, oh, I don't like sand. But because they're leaving a negative review, it's
Oh,
now
it looks like
making the
it's
game
getting review bombed because of the saying they don't like sand.
Yeah, like
For a meme. Oh my lord.
Like Steam needs to have some protocols for fixing shit like that. Because imagine if you spent 5 years making a game and then they get to review bombed into negativity because of a meme. That's so unfair.
So what is so people
reviews
are
are like the worst.
That's so dumb.
it is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you off.
Probably just because I'm a grumpy old man, but I hate edgelord culture.
Sure you become the right kind of blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have no backbone anymore. I remember back, like, when I was growing up playing games, if things didn't work, you put up with it and then tried the game when it did work. But nowadays, it's like, oh, my game crashed twice. I'm refunding it, leaving a review bomb. Fuck this game. I'm going to get all my friends to review it as well. And it's just like...
How does my 486 not fucking work with this?
Yeah, if a game is absolutely perfect, everyone, like, review bombs it. And it's like, that's so unfair to the devs.
Yep.
And then, yeah, a lot of the negative reviews are about the game crashing. But it's like, it probably pops up. Have you got the latest drivers? Yes or no? It warns them, and they say, I don't care. And then it crashes, and they're like, this is game shit. It's like, the game told you what the issue is.
Yep.
Like, for example, I think Steam should be able to see your NVIDIA drivers. And then if you leave a review with the word crash in it,
I think there's actually
it should literally be like, this person has the wrong drivers for the game. Like, it should tell other people about the review.
Gets community noted by Steam.
Yeah.
Where is this film?
You should be able to
Am I
filter
just
for
dumb?
like legit reviews, as in
Oh,
someone's
no!
paid a reasonable amount of hours and they don't have any technical issues.
No.
Please don't get
I know what I
inside.
want to say. Yes.
That's drum sand. I drove around it though. No, I didn't. I drove right through it.
There are two types of gamers.
No, I didn't.
Nope. I drove right through it. Son of a bitch. The Mini McFilm recovery, I don't seem to have a brain to find out where it is. I think they must be inside this entire place. Deep inside the testing facility, because the quest
Deep
marker is
inside.
definitely fine. Yeah. Balls deep inside.
So I pissed off a worm. He came by, but he didn't surface. Is he still hanging out right there? Probably.
If they don't surface, they just go about the business.
Yeah, you'll see them. Yeah, they don't just hide. If you aren't see, like if it chased you and it suddenly disappeared, it's because it went underneath like the big rocky
Well, it didn't chase
whatever
me, but
thing
I
you're
saw
on.
it over to the right. It never went. It never breached or anything like that. But
The rule is, until it breaches, you're safe. So like,
Right.
it's never going to be like, oh, I saw some sand popping up over there, and then it pops up and kills you. It will pop up and go raw, and it will look at you and be like, here I come, and then it will go underground again. Then it will pop up again and come for you. So you can't just be like surprise killed by it. You have to. It has to breach. You get the red.
Listen, man, you gotta
red
fuck
shaky
up
bar.
real hard for the worm to want to beat your ass, man. Fuck around and find out.
Look around and find out.
That worm's coming
Pampo.
for you, boy. Put your name on the list and lipstick, and it's getting in there. It's gonna be real pretty like.
All right, I made it in, boys.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we all like doing the same like homeworld and shit, or?
Yep.
Okay, so is that?
It's the one listed in the announcements channel right at the top.
dude, what do I do from here?
You have to come to the house, dude.
Have you tried not being eaten? It's all the rage.
I don't like this.
On this place, maybe.
Just to be clear, I don't mean server. I mean like Atreides and all that stuff. When you're talking to the.
Oh, we are Atreides. And we all have to be the same faction, yeah.
Oh, we do?
Got it. Okay, so that
Yes.
is somewhere.
Yeah, it's just how it works. Like, you have to be.
This is fucking stressful. spaceship where I want to go.
Having a hard time?
Yes. Swear to God, I'm gonna turn the music off. That low drum beat that says the worm's gonna come get you is just.
Oh yeah, when the music changes, doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that great? Love that shit.
One peg. It doesn't. I'm reading through announcements here. I don't see it. So when I'm creating my character, so I chose Caladan, but is the
No, that shit doesn't matter. No.
Got it,
There's a series of quests that you do to declare whether or not you're aligning with one house or the other.
Got it.
We just all have to make sure that we align with the same one. That's all.
Okay. What's the gist of the between Peon, Familia, and Bondsman? Is that?
It doesn't. They're like flavor text responses to questions and dialogue. It all goes to the same thing. It's just.
All right.
It's literal
peg.
flavor.
I'm about to make the final trek here.
I believe in you.
Oh my God! Literally. I say that and a worm crosses right in front
Worm
of me.
popped up.
If I'm gonna get eaten, One Peg, you better come out and at least watch it so you get a clip of it.
Speaking of which, during the beta, Deadly Slob took a clip of him like getting run down by the worm and eaten and like screaming the whole time. At the time that he was getting run down, Sacriel and I were standing on the edge of a cliff going like, who's that idiot getting ran down by this guy, by a worm right now? Like, why is he out there just dancing? Like, what is he doing?
Okay, so how long, what's the crossing guard etiquette here for a worm for me to cross now that he's... Because he crossed in front of me, then he went left, and he's behind me somewhere now under the rocks.
He smells your biscuits and your fear.
If he, like, they'll patrol and then they go like underneath like that geometry or whatever. He might have patrolled like right down to the next area. So like if you're to the point where you're not hearing him rumble or whatever, just go. He came back.
Sounds like someone's about to get eaten.
There is one thing to note. If the worm gets repeatedly triggered, so like someone rides past, it pops up, they get to cover, it goes down. Another person rides past, it pops up, it goes down over and over. It will get into an aggro state where the next person to aggro it, it will just pop up underneath them and kill them instantly.
So you lied to me. You said that didn't happen.
If you're, what I meant is if it's just you in an area, it won't happen. But if you're like, oh, this guy triggered it, oh, it ran away, oh, this guy triggered it, oh, it ran away, oh, this guy triggered it, then it's like, shit, I should be super careful.
Okay.
And you know that because you were the guy that did it.
I'm at our base. Where am I supposed to go from this rock island? Are you like...
There's a hut up top.
So up top is where I should go?
Yeah, if you're at where that circle is, there's like a cuboidal like looking like square base like simple hut kind of thing up at the top.
I see
that you
it.
should have access to. If you can see the home, if you can see the little like house icon, you can get in there and mess with stuff. All right.
I think, well, there's two here.
Yeah. The other ones are for us too. It's just some of the other guys built like little bases to be able to like
Tie up
claim land,
the-
so other people who like couldn't.
So is it the fancy white one up on top with...
Yes.
Okay. Is there a place to park our bikes?
Not yet, but if you like where that little hut is, right directly underneath it, there's like a little cave. Oh, won't let you in? Oh, because it's got a 3 on the door, right? Yeah. All right, hold on.
What's the 3 mean? Mine said 3
It's like
too.
levels of access. It's like a rank thing. Like it won't let you bypass it unless you're considered like co-owner or something. But I can just change perms. I'm gonna be right there. Just give me 1 second. I had to grab some materials.
So is this the plastic rock?
No. That it's a couple of tiers away yet. We got to get to like steel and then aluminum to be able to mine it. There's like I can't even remember the name of the rock. Basalt or something. I think it's like basalt. And then you combine that with the regular stone and it makes like plastone. And that that's like the highest tier material, but then you can get like custom build sets. Like there's an Atreides themed one that we'll be building with. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm coming down the hill right now.
Okay. Just hanging out, looking through my skill tree at all these things that I can't do because I don't have enough skill points.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Sure, drug deal. It's PvE mostly, and then there's PvP zones, right? So it's not that it's PvE. It's a think of it like World of Warcraft, where there are.
Okay.
Nothing bad happens that I come in here and I'm not allowed in here, right?
No, you're good.
So is all the
Clean's playing and he's Cleesan. Guy's ridiculous. Okay, so I can change the perms on this. Everybody can get in.
Okay, so how does like all this work with like storage and like is there a communal place I can throw?
1 second. You should be able to access that stuff right now anyway.
I can't.
Okay, 1 sec. I'm going through and like changing access levels on every little thing right now.
Oh, you got it. Oh, that's.
It sucks. They really need to change it.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said. It just sucks.
Okay, so you should be able to open all this shit up now. Yep. Okay,
Perfect.
cool. So yeah, every time I build something, I have to change the perm so that it lets guilds, like the guild members, use it.
You can't just
kind of
yourself
sucks.
to king status?
No. Even if I make a co-owner of the base itself, it just means that you can manipulate the base's architecture, not the stuff that's inside of it, which is really annoying.
Now, if I build a storage thing in here that can be like mined, does that work too? Or how does that all?
You can. Yep. If you build it yourself and like you can change it to like owner, and you would be the owner of it.
But because it's under your thingamajig, do you maintain ultimate control then?
I don't think so.
I do not have
try and build a storage
permissions for
container and
this
see.
section.
Wait, it says you don't have permission?
Mm-mm.
What the fuck? Here, hold on.
Should I go build a fief console somewhere that we with a base? So that
Wait, you're in the guild, right? Hold on.
probably
Yeah.
not. I don't know. Am I?
Did you accept the invite?
Maybe.
Uh,
I accepted the friend invite. Streamers are cringe.
yeah.
Okay,
You should be in the guild, right? Does it say you're in the guild?
I think so.
Like if
Yeah.
you hit O and you click on the
Yeah.
guild tab, you're in it, right?
It gives me option to leave guild. So
Okay.
I I don't see my name in the list though, but maybe that's just because it doesn't show you your own name.
Well, it says like hidden character ID or something.
Oh yeah.
Cause you're just oh yeah, no, that's you right there. Hold on.
I just hit you with the party invite. I don't know.
Okay, so now try it. Now try and see if you can build something.
Oh, you know what? Oh no, I was doing the right thing. Hang on. We're nope.
Okay. Oh, that's so weird.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
All right.
Still can't build if you're asking me. Oh, now I can.
Yeah, I fixed it. You weren't listed as somebody that had ownership or whatever, co-ownership.
Okay. So can I? What do I need to do? What do I need to do, boss?
So build a storage container, and then I'll see if I can open it. Okay. Yep. So if you change the perm, so if you hold F on the manage thing, and then change it just to owner.
I can only do it won't let me do owner. I can only do
Oh, okay.
co-owner.
Okay, yeah. So I guess I can technically access it then, because it won't let you change it to owner only.
Because if you're the guy that owns the damn.
Yeah, it'll let me like move shit around, I guess.
Right.
Yeah. But technically, everybody can.
Cool.
Okay, so we need copper, like in a bad way. We need copper ingots.
Okay, I have a bunch in my bike. I'll bring up here in a sec.
Oh, sick. All right. Yeah, if you want to do
bunch,
that, and then
I'm just trying to make room for it.
yeah, we need a like a small chemical refinery.
Okay. What do I gotta do? There we go. Let's see. I have.
It's like 40 or 45 copper. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly how much we need. 45 will do it. And I gotta go get flour sand.
I gotta craft a thingamajig for that.
We gotta make silicon.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so if I put the copper in here now, you can use it, right?
You should be able to just build the chemical refinery, small chemical refinery. It's a thing that you needed to make a battery or to make a fuel cell.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if you could use it.
Yeah, if it's in the boxes, it would let me pull from it. Yeah.
Small chemical refinery. Care where I put it?
No, doesn't matter.
Except I
Just slap it down. It's all going to change anyway because, like, once we start doing all the expansion things, it's going to, like, the footprint of that base is going to get massive. So it'll all be modified.
All right. Chemical refinery built.
Sick. Yeah, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of flour sand and start making silicone. It's kind of like the next thing.
Okay. So copper. That's what we need.
Yep.
Does the door
Well,
auto close?
it was just to make that station. I mean, getting more copper wouldn't hurt though, because we're probably gonna need like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Like as time goes on, so.
Yeah, you can't attack bases. The bases are protected as long as you do certain things. There's no reason to like keep ore, right? We can just turn it into copper as we get it all.
Yeah, there's no recipes that take ore other than refining, I think.
I need a fucking grappling hook.
Mm-hmm. Everybody should have one. They're great.
What's that?
Grappling hook.
Oh yeah, Sugar White Claw's so good.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Okay. All right. If you buy an upgraded edition, Paul
I just
Kennedy,
got
you
1,000
get access today.
sand, flower sand. I found a spot where you can stay in there and farm it, and it doesn't have any worm sign or nothing, so we're good.
That's fucking handy.
GG's.
Yep. It's right off the Hammer Island on the northwest side.
This was all stuff I didn't want to craft till I crossed. What are we building up to do? I don't know. Go to the deep desert, I think. I'm just playing with the buds right now is really what it is. All about. Wait, I got Sims Cutter? What is that?
Yeah, quest reward. It's just a better cut array.
Oh, so I didn't even need
It's
to
like-
make a freaking...
It's like iron grade.
I didn't need to make a Cutter MK1 then, did I?
Nope. It's slightly better than an MK1. You want the Mark II is the thing that beats that one out.
Right. Okay. Oh. Sorry for wasting the resources.
You will be.
All right, so just farm resources, huh?
Yep. What we really need is blood bags full.
Okay.
As big as they got.
Blood bags it is.
Yep. Yep. You want a big one? I can give you a medium one.
I've got 3 other ones, so.
Yeah, the medium ones hold like 12
Yeah.
by themselves. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Sorry, 9.
Of one of the epic ones.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Near that big flat table thing near the hammer. It's at the top of that.
Nice.
Oh. Wait, what?
The medium blood bags hold like 9.
This must be something I can't mine.
Yeah, some things, unless if you've got a level 1 cutter, like an improvised one, you can't mine.
Well, I got a level 2, but I don't know what is this that's here.
What does it look like?
Oh, it's aluminum.
Oh yeah, I won't let you touch that. Yeah, no. You have to have Mark 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have a Mark 3 cut array.
Eastern shield wall. Am I okay? I'm not going somewhere I shouldn't be going, am I?
Yeah, you don't want to go up in shield wall because that just gets harder. You want to go back south, like across the sand, 1 island hop, and then that's going to be all the iron level stuff. That's what we're on right now.
Oh, so we're like in a tier 3 zone. I need to go back to a tier 2.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I was gonna go up and fire my probe, but I think I'll do that at the tier 2 area because I gotta go back there anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Low fuel.
Your bike can run out of fuel. You see in the bottom left is a picture of like a fuel.
Little gas gauge.
Oh yeah, bottom right. I don't have any fuel on me. That's embarrassing.
We have fuel cells back at the base.
Yeah, I thought I had 2 on me, but I must have stored them.
Hmm.
I'm on you guys now.
Okay.
Took me forever to get here.
Yep.
Me too.
It's way out here.
Fuel cell.
Wait, is this the right place?
I can hear you rolling up. Ours is on.
Far
Yeah, ours
north
is
end.
the between. There should be. Well, there's a few different houses, but ours is the one on the northern end of the
Up high.
island. Yeah, it's up on top.
High?
Yeah. Not like super high. It's just above.
Can I
Like
not bring
the
a bike
ground
up
level.
there with inventing it?
You can. There's a little ramp. Yeah, it's right here. Yep.
We drive on the right side of the road around here. Excuse me.
Well, he's Canadian now. He drives on the right side of the road too.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't have a chance to put like the bigger door on. I'll do that in a minute, but.
Should I just check
Yeah.
my resources in these things to just get processing?
Yeah. You should have access to everything.
And where's the blood refinery?
Yeah, the 2 little ones are right here. I'm waiting for the silicone to cook so that I can make the bigger one. Need more water. Yep, I need like 10 more blocks and we'll be good.
Of what?
Silicone. They're cooking on the chemical refinery. I'm just waiting for them to finish.
So are we storing like all of our resources together, all our capacitors and everything?
Yep. And it, like the guys know not to use like more than they absolutely need because we're gonna need that stuff to make the first Orny and then then send the guys to the deep desert to do whatever they got to do. All right. Yeah, like 5 more.
One of the best ways to get water is just have loads of liter jans and then just go out with your
right?
just before the morning and just.
Yeah, do reapers with some leader johns would be massive. Do we have actually? You know what? There's a patch underneath us. What time is it? Oh, it's right now. It's actually right now.
I'm making a bunch now.
Oh, I had a reaper. I must have put it in a box.
That's made my reaper and I'm making loads of liter jans now.
Okay, sweet.
But they're only the basic ones.
So it's not. We don't need blood. We need it's water. We need, right?
Well, blood is what.
Well, the blood
That's what I
blood's
know,
made
but it's
into
not
it.
like something else we need blood for. It's just so if we have a way to get water, that's what we're after.
Yeah. It's dew reapers. It is wind traps, and then like converting blood. All of that contributes. For the start, we're probably gonna have to do a little bit of everything, but yeah.
Just trying to understand.
Shit, the time just passed for fucking doing the do. It sucks.
I'm like right here. I'm gonna see if I can grab any of it. Nope. Just missed it. There's a sandstorm coming. I can hear the music change.
Oh yeah, I should be using this stupid knife thingy to get blood.
Oh yeah, use the drinker kindle, dude. That thing's great.
I was shooting people, but shit, stab them and get.
Yep.
Double dip. Do. Where's my bike?
All right, so I'm in my house and I'm still covered in fucking sand. Why? Why did I build these doors? Like it's almost fogged up in my house. I can't see shit.
Oh yeah, from the sandstorm. Yeah.
Yeah,
it passes.
Yeah, but I'm in my house.
The houses seem to be very porous. I don't know what the deal is.
You live in
That was
Vegas,
one of the
dude.
poorest
You know
jokes I've ever
sand
heard.
Gets everywhere.
It doesn't. I'm not sitting in a fucking pile of sand. This is lore accurate. My immersion is ruined.
Quick, go talk about how much you hate sand on Steam reviews.
We need to arrange these things properly. There's like random shit and random things.
Yeah,
It makes it
move
really hard to
whatever,
deploy.
dude. You move whatever you want around.
Oh my
Please.
god, he sounds like
Please.
me with you, One Peg. It's great. One Peg just
Yeah,
organized.
well, because I
don't fucking care.
haven't done the whole like I need to organize things yet because I've been trying to get this thing built. we need 2 more silicone blocks and then 6 iron ingots, and we're just waiting on water to process.
I actually kind of feel bad because I forgot that you need water to harvest, and I filled my leader John just like a
son of a bitch.
Yeah.
How could you?
I'll be honest. I wash my balls in the water container. So is that?
I mean, we drink our own liquefied shit, so it's really
I
not bottom
wash
of the
my
barrel
balls.
here, man.
Who's we? I made sure to tuck mine into the thigh gaps, you freak.
That's right.
Well,
No liquefied feces for me.
Just because it's purified
Yeah.
doesn't mean it wasn't still liquefied feces at one point.
I mean,
Hey man, that's like
everything's
the.
liquefied feces.
So wait,
That's your logic.
Airwing, you know I used to work in construction and all, right? Like I did excavation. So a lot of what we did was
Yeah, you were a painter.
septic
Once I heard
systems.
that, explained everything.
Yeah, well, before that, it was working for my family's business, and we did excavation. Like, I grew up, like, running backhoes and stuff when I was, like, 12. But we did a lot of septic systems. So when you install a leach field, the rule is literally like you try to have a good gravel mix to where it takes X amount of seconds to trickle through the soil, like 1 inch.
The shit trickle.
So yeah, so you're literally timing, because the rule is like after so many hundreds of linear feet of earth, no matter how like tainted the water was or liquid was going into it, it becomes purified water after so much like distance in the dirt.
That's true.
Well, here's a good one for you for Vegas. So all of Vegas is water.
Yeah, perk test. Yep.
All of Vegas is water. Goes into a treatment plant, and not just that. All of the rainwater, everything ends up on the east side of town and goes through a treatment process. Then it goes through a series of like settling ponds and lakes where they do like a natural process. But it all ends back in Lake Mead.
Yep.
And then that's also where Vegas gets about 95% of its water from.
Yep.
Nice.
So it just circulates.
The fuck else are we gonna do?
It's also how at Vegas, like everybody thinks Vegas uses a ton of water. It really doesn't. Like
we're actually really efficient.
They
Even
put
the
like
casinos.
95% of their water back in the lake.
Yeah, it's like that's like Phoenix, Arizona. There was I can't remember what the documentary was. There was a dude that was like specialized in like water tables and like arid areas, and he basically was saying like Arizona gets more than enough water to grow like all of this vegetation, but they do a really poor job of capturing the rainfall that they do get. And he started doing like these roadside experiments, like as proof of concept, where he started making like these little like dirt berms, like out of the roadside sand or whatever, and started like growing fruit trees and shit, just because he was able to like keep the water captured instead of like having it go down rain gutters. And it was amazing, like watching like all the gray water stuff that he was doing and how it was like, you know, making everything grow. He was like, look, it could all be green, just these guys do a shit job of planning.
Well, that everybody thinks like meat is for Vegas, right? And they're the ones that use all that water, and it's not. It's fucking California that uses all of it.
Yeah.
To grow, they grow hay for fucking camels and horses in fucking Saudi Arabia and shit.
I didn't think we were gonna have enough power, and it worked. All right, there you go. Giant blood dealie right now, so that'll work for the time being. Okay. That thing runs. This thing, it didn't used to move faster, but now it moves faster, so I can go murder some stuff, and then we'll be good.
Nope, you can share one. We're like 5 of us sharing a base, dude. The permission stuff is kind of weird. It took one peg a second to figure it out. But...
Actually, do we have enough iron to make another bag? How many? Did you make medium bags, Sacro?
Blood bags?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can drop mine if you want.
Yeah, just like just 1 or 2 of them.
That's the only medium bag I have.
Okay. Yeah, it won't let me. Yeah, there you go. You want to come on a lab run?
Yeah. Let's dump this stuff.
Because there's a lab.
Labs?
There's a lab. Yeah, we can go labs. There's a lab south of us that we can run. That it'll be good to fill up the blood bags with all the stuff.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm sorry.
And I have a medium extractor too, so that should be pretty quick.
Yeah, same.
We can go up there and harvest freaking blood.
God damn it, I didn't realize how much shit I'm gonna have in my hotbar.
Yeah, it's one of the complaints that I told the devs is...
I have to cycle this out for something else, and again, and...
Yeah, I accidentally put like 30,000 gold somewhere and I can't find it.
Identify your
Shields up!
Kill them all!
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't actually want to be here.
Did anyone take the stack of gold from the chests? Because I think I dumped all my personal gold into a chest by accident because of the stack.
I didn't pick up any. I do have gold on me though.
So I had like 30k and I've now got 111.
111 gold?
Yeah, because I just walked around
Oh.
going quick deploy, so it just dumped my.
Oh, it's
gold
got to. Yeah, it's got to be in one of the chests. I don't think.
None of them are in the gold.
I have 22k on me, but that's like the amount that I've had ever since we started. It's not in any of the boxes?
No, I definitely didn't spend it. Yeah, I had thousands, and now I've got 100.
No hookers and blow, huh?
Oh.
All right.
That's
all
where all
right.
the flour came from.
We said it was sandflower. No, officer, that's not cocaine. It's sandflower. I just really like Dune.
Oh wait, no compatible container. Oh, my blood bags are full already.
Yeah, good.
Look at me
Sick.
go.
Yeah, so there's a giant
Yep, I'm on my way
refiner,
back.
like right in the middle of the base right now, that you can go and deposit all that in. I'm coming back to see if like maybe, I don't know, it's in a box or something and like you bugged and like there's a UI issue or something.
Oh shit, I need to get a battery, and I actually got no water for myself. I need to drink. Fuck me.
I've got a battery in that.
Well, the
one of those
lab
boxes
will
by the-
have water
Oh yeah.
things in it.
There should be a spare battery, Sacriel, in that box by the door.
Yeah, right next
Just
to the
take-
door
just
there's a
take
couple.
That one.
Sacriel, just for the sake of argument, if you look at your inventory and just like scroll all the way to the bottom, there isn't possibly like something down there, is there?
Well,
Like
I can see
for
it. I can see my Solaris. It just says 114,
Oh, that's so weird.
and I had thousands when I turned up.
It's not in your bike inventory by chance, is it?
Nope. I don't know.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know how I've managed to lose my gold. I've not purchased anything.
We know who's not going to be the treasurer now.
Right, where are you, Peg?
I was looking through the boxes to see if like maybe it was like a UI thing and like it was just erroring out or like not showing you what was supposed to be there, but
I don't see.
yeah, it looks like it's just not here. That is really weird.
A likely story, but where were you on the day of June 5th at 11 a.m.?
Well, I suppose the good news is that we can make it up really, really fast because.
Oh, there's a biker gang that just drove by.
Oh yeah, they're all traversing together.
Where are you, Peg? Are we going to do this?
Oh yep.
Oh.
I put
Is there a
put
boost
them.
button?
I don't think we have markers, right? You can't share markers. Well, I can just invite you to party. Hold on.
Oh no! This is not how it goes down.
It might very well be how it goes down.
Okay, send you a party invite.
It might be.
His famous last words will echo through eternity.
Did you get the invite, Zach?
Yeah, one sec.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't driven south yet. The lab is like south of us in the next like set of rocky islands or whatever.
What's the key for social menu? I can't find it on any of the menu. Like if I press escape.
Oh, and then click on like players.
Oh, okay.
How like durable is driving like an asshole? This is like, can I just go
Very.
flying
I broke my
around?
bike yet, and I flipped it like
can
4
drive
times.
You can
Alright.
you can drive off of a sheer cliff, fall 1,000 feet, and you take no damage.
All right, so then
So
my
you're
tire is fucked up for no reason.
Sandstorm.
Well,
probably?
they wear over time, or if you were in like a sandstorm or something, it'll do it.
I just
Are you
spawned the
paying?
damn thing.
I'm driving south right now.
Oh my God!
I
There's a
see.
giant thing in the way.
You still all like Mark 1 parts on your bike?
Yeah, I didn't
Alright.
bother going to buy new ones.
37% full. And I'll put the water back that I
Fuck,
stole.
do I really want to be following behind you here?
I don't even see any worm sign or anything. I think you're all right.
I'm also wearing like the worst fucking gear of all time, so like my heat
Oh, me
resistance
too.
is 0.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
fine.
god, I'm so slow, dude. There's no way I don't die here. It's
You're
terrifying.
fine. He hasn't even surfaced yet. You're good. You're totally fine.
Oh, we're going to the one where you jump down the hole?
I think so. Yeah, it's on the low side over here, but like.
Well, we should totally loot that for the actuators. It's the only source of
Oh
them
yeah.
on this side of the map.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a lot of resources out of that trip.
If you're trying to quick deploy them to base, you can literally just walk along the chest, just tapping F, and it just drops it.
Perfect. I got 36.
Yeah,
Assuming there's a container that has the items I'm trying to drop in there.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't.
Like that marker there, that's the one with the hole in the ground, isn't it?
I honestly don't. It's this one right here. This is where we're going, but.
Oh, this is the short one with like no.
Was this one not any good?
It's a weird one. It doesn't like have a boss or like a loot thing at the end.
Do I have to repair my engine before I give it to him?
Nope.
For the quest? Well, it's not saying deliver. It just doesn't highlight the
Engine
button
Mark
for some
1.
reason.
And it's in your inventory.
Yeah, Sandbike engine Mark 1.
Oh, it's full.
It just doesn't... The deliverer is not working. It's there in the slot, too.
Because you have to have 2? It won't
No,
let
it's for
you
the treads.
Yeah, the treads, you have to have 2. It won't let you do them one at a time. You have to have both of them.
Yeah, correct.
I have both of them. I
Is it
can't put
because
the engine in
one
there
of
at
them is-
all.
We'll do the treads first.
It's not because
and
one of
then
them
the
is 2
engine.
damage, is it?
Sections. So it says give us 2 treads, commit. Then it says give me an engine, commit. It's not the same. It's not the same. You don't do all 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
Let's
won't
click
even take
deliver.
the...
In the bottom right.
Yeah. It just doesn't highlight.
Are you with me,
I
Peg?
gave him a broken engine.
I'm a little bit behind you. I was putting things on my hotbar. I'm here though. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. London Sim.
You've got the blood bags, right?
Yes.
It's not worth me doing the bloods because you've got all the big blood bags.
Yep.
Container over here with blue stuff in it.
So once you have medium blood bags, there's no reason to keep the small ones, right?
Yeah, no.
They just
I
take
mean,
up
they have
space.
like it's like 3,000 swords versus 9,000. You know, so.
Because they do take up quite a bit of volume.
Yeah. The small ones are 4, and then the medium ones are 8. So you get 3 times the storage for twice the cost.
Okay.
There's a chest down here.
Where are you?
If you go down the stairs before the door, yeah, around the corner. Oh, and you got this one too up here. It's look, it's open. So, was there? Did I miss a bracelet?
Oh, let's go turn some of these tasks in.
Yeah, there's another end this side.
Oh yeah, over. I think this is where the bracelet is, right?
Mhm.
I'll get the heavy.
Can I not repair the engine on this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
just
Where
hard
the
to
hell is
fit.
this? Yeah. I'm trying to snipe the fucking engine here. And I'm out of ammo. I love this!
You can craft that.
I had to use-
Just craft it.
I used all of my ammo to take it apart, but I don't think he's taking my broken engine, so I'm going to repair it and hand it to him. Yeah.
Shit,
You're having a time right now, bro.
Oh, I'm so gonna die here.
I'm covered.
Someone was next to me swinging and I thought it was you, but it's fucking AI.
We got him.
What is the anvil?
That's the giant
place.
hammer rock.
But where, like, where
Anvil's
around that do you have to
trade
go?
post, isn't it?
Say that again. What'd you say, Sakura?
Isn't the anvil the vendor, the trade post?
Oh yeah.
For the task,
You're
right?
Yeah, so
Yep.
what's your quest?
Okay, so I just got to go to that town that's on the east side of
Yeah,
the
you just have to go
rock.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Just look for the massive stone structure with the lice.
Yo, this is a
You getting-
hump over here, dude.
You getting all
Yep.
the bloods off these back?
Yep. I think I hit them all. Yep. I think I only. Yeah, like one more mob, and I'm full. Everything's full.
I got the armband, but it's still.
What does the melange spiced food do, even?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
I mean, like in the game, it does. It just doesn't do anything for us
At
as
this
of
moment.
yet. You have to like level into it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, so I dropped my gold. I watched someone's got a club of it. I move my mouse over an item and I drop it. And after I drop it, I sweep my mouse across my UI and it just drops 3 items. So the single keystroke of tapping X hit across all my mouse drag and drop like 3 items, including my gold. That's excellent.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. They stay on the map for a long time, so you could probably go back and get it. Oh yeah, I have no more blood storage. We're full.
Oh, I'm in a PvP area?
If you go near some of the ships, they're PvP areas, yeah.
Pull the Holtzman shield out of the locker.
Don't have one of those. You stay over there, wormy worm.
Are we already down here? Now we got the purple band, so we got to go back up to the door up here.
Eyes on target. I need help. Shields on. Yeah.
I'm so gonna die. And I have no. Oh shit, that's what I was gonna do. Make meds.
Yo, that hurt.
There you go.
So I'm currently fighting the UI like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? Shields up!
We got in.
Perfect.
Is there a cooldown on the self-revive?
Sacro, there's a box right here
You
with
can
gold
literally
meat.
get down over and over and over and over and over.
Not a lot,
As
but
long as you
a
have the
little
water
bit.
though, right?
Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't tank your water much. So it's not like if you revive, you lose half your water, and then you can't afford
Yeah.
the next one.
Right.
Seems like something they might change.
I got another Holtzman shield. Do you need it? Or do you have
Where?
one? Oh, you have one?
Glowing blue, no. Yeah, this place is shit for some reason. Oh, there's a chest here that I didn't get before.
Yep, chest. There's
like
no big chest in here. This is it.
Light yourself on fire at a campfire, apparently.
Oh yeah, this place sucks.
You can. If
Yeah,
you're
that
fighting a
counts.
mob that's difficult, you can stand on the campfire and block, and they'll stand on the fire swinging at you, and then they'll burn themselves to death.
Yeah, yeah, they burn to death. All right, well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, this one's dog shit. It's the other one further south.
Yeah, the
where you
one
jump down hill,
west.
that's like a
Yeah,
big
yeah. Yeah, the big one. It's like number 10.
I'm fucking super full. I need to dump some shit on my bike.
Early release, yes. If you buy the
Okay,
upgraded
so now
version.
I've got the car, I've got the drive thing. Do I need to get that all? I'm about ready to head out there, or is that?
Yep.
We can actually practice that PvP stuff on these PvE mobs. Like, if I'm fighting another mob and I've killed mine, and I can see you fighting, then I can like use my grappling hook to stun them for you, so you don't have to do a heavy to get your slow attack and stuff.
I need backup.
Have you done a? I might do a probe here. I've not done a probe in this area.
Oh yeah, I haven't done any in a bit.
The reviews on this game are mostly negative because people are memeing, dude. It's not real. Like it's fucked up. It's actually really fucked up. Because if you go look at the negative reviews, it's like this meme of I hate sand.
Right. Yep.
It's
yeah,
nothing
we're
legit.
probed. Well, yeah, if you're like floating toward the ground and you use the reel on the ground, it'll actually slow your fall and like you don't take any damage when you hit the ground. It's kind of silly, but it works.
Come again? Sorry.
If you're using the Shigawire reel and you're like, floating to the ground, like the crappier suspensor belts, you still gain momentum as you're falling. So like you'll still take damage when you hit the ground, unless you Shigawire reel into the ground when you get close enough, and then you don't take any damage.
Yeah.
Oh
the
yeah.
big tip for
The
it is
natural.
to hold down the key.
Yeah. Yeah, and just wait.
Keeps his arm out, and then just before you hit the floor, you release. I've seen people fall into the floor and they hit it, and you've got to aim, shoot, and then they hit the floor first.
Right. Yeah, you just hold your arm out and wait.
There's an intel here. Should we
I
get
can
it?
actually see you scanning that. That's crazy. Yeah, I got that intel already. Both of them, actually. We're really going to have to go back south and hit, because around the hammer, there's like 4 or 5. Just there by itself.
I have a green box underneath my window. What the fuck?
A green box?
Yeah, if I look down, there's like a green box. Like underground, like a long
It's just a
ways.
drop item. Oh, it's like you mean a cube, like an outline of a cube. Yeah, it's a bugged asset on the map.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we can grab this.
Random question. How do I know what I'm missing from my sand bike?
The dew.
Oh, the dew o'clock?
Not, yeah, just about, yeah. This is optimal.
That is a
Holy
great
crap.
question. I have no idea what to tell you there.
I have
you-
Yeah, that's what you
1470.
Do you have a
How
PSU?
do you know what I'm missing?
I'm full. I'm full.
It's something I'm missing. I'm just gonna look for the detaching thing and see. It's the butt part of it. I just can't see what piece it is.
Well, there's a PSU and then there's a storage container.
Or yeah, booster, storage, inventory.
I have the booster, but like it's just the butt wheel.
Oh, you got to put
rear
3
wheel, I
treads
don't know.
on.
Okay, so that's a third tread.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to have 3 treads
the
for the
back.
bike. Yep.
Okay, that's what it's missing.
Yeah, the bike is a trike. I guess calling it a bike doesn't make sense
Yeah.
because it's not buy, it's try. Okay,
You go to the
I'll go
manage
back
by
and
the
drop
way.
this
I mean,
off.
I can't give a good
If you
review of
interact and go
anything
to
with
manage,
it
and it'll
because
tell you what you're
I haven't
missing.
experienced, but
Like,
like
specific piece if you can't
the
see.
tutorial portion of the game. I have no idea, Dom Dizzle. I like so it's
Yeah,
got a
like
huge
laser drop off.
PvP focus kind of thing.
yeah, I was just
So
gonna go
because
back
of
to the house and
that,
drop
You have the
to
potential
get the water
for-
cooking.
You think about WoW, right? Things like that.
Plus, like we'll have now that we've been out, it'll have filtered out whatever we did have, which means I can queue up more iron and more silicon.
What a reduced circle. These things are
Oh,
freaking
God, I
like
have to crush down
wait,
this
do
whole
I have
place and
enough?
pack it up.
quicksand and drum sand, which are bad things for the worms. They make the worms find you much quicker. Drum sand does. Quicksand just slows you down and sinks you.
I need like 12 more points, and I can start building like the rest of the iron tier stuff. Like I can make like medium water storage and shit, or sorry, steel tier. I'll be out of steel tier in 7 points, or iron tier. I mean.
He was a coming for me.
Oh yeah, I can see like there's a bunch of guys like skirting along the northern edge of or the southern edge of the wall right now, going west toward the trade area.
Do you? I am Anton Tolliver. I serve that we are. My house seeks assets. It would be an honor to serve. One of our undercover agents. Find the agent.
So should I just ignore the Harkonnen stuff?
What do you mean?
Like the task.
Oh, like for the rep? Yeah. Don't even bother. Yep.
Got my eye on you, stranger.
That was almost all of the blood we collected. Filled up everything. I got another like
You look a little
6,000
You got somewhere you need to
milliliters,
be,
something
I
like
can
that.
fly you there for a price.
But all the purifiers are full now. So now I gotta get storage made.
You from Adam. Slag off.
We have 140 copper ingots. Oh, good.
Yeah, I threw a
Okay.
bunch in there crafting. So
That's huge because I can put down cisterns.
there's a bunch of iron queued too. So I don't know how much that matters.
Yeah, I mean, like we're definitely gonna need it because we need iron to make steel anyway. So even if we made too much, it's not really too much.
Okay, so we can just tell this guy to fuck off then, so we can get that
Back with all
task
my resources
done.
now. What do you think?
Okay.
You look more capable than the app. Pardon me. Living in the heat, and it seems you can both read.
We did it. We did big on the
and hierarchy.
The lab mats, though, like for what? Even though that was really small, like we still collected a good amount.
Okay, then there was one more. Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
How do I open my vehicle's inventory?
Hold F.
Hold F.
Left drag.
And then left on the radial tool.
Manage, enter, and refuel. But okay, do I not get any inventory without the?
No, you gotta have the
inventory,
package on
or-
there. The inventory.
So it requires
thingy.
the package, not the boost. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no base inventory at all.
No.
Wow.
God, it's a right fucking labyrinth trying to find the high ground for this base. For the first time.
So is it like the higher you get, the better your survey thingy-majig works?
I mean, it's just a bare minimum.
How do you know what the bare minimum is?
It tells you.
Just
If you don't
click
get
fire,
high
it'll
enough,
say
it'll tell you.
Do 3 more meters or whatever, and you just jump.
Yeah. Like you try to use it and it'll say not high enough, you need 13 more meters or whatever, and then you just go
Gotcha.
higher. And, yeah. But it works for like when you survey it, it's the whole like zone within like those little white border lines. And you only have to do it once. But you should do it.
Yep.
Because each week when the storm comes through, it puts the fog of war back on all the stuff you didn't survey. Like even in like this zone.
Should have crafted a couple of those balls then. I only had the one.
Are you anywhere near the base?
No, I'm back.
You only
at
got one ball,
I'm
huh?
at the town. Not anymore. They're bomballas.
Just the one.
Just the one ball.
Now you have none. I've been saying that.
You got no balls, boy.
No balls.
Oh my
Magoo
god,
over
that's
there.
so cheesy, dude.
That you have no balls, or
The grappling just hit the ground right below you and no fall damage.
yeah. Welcome to manipulation of game mechanics.
All right, I'm gonna need to craft my grapple before I get out there. I feel like I'm behind. I don't have grappling powers, and I'm very sad.
Do you have a recycler? Or some shit? Yeah, we don't go ahead.
There's a recycler. Yep. I'm gonna. We'll make more room here soon. I think that'll be my priority once I get back. Were you high enough to scan this here? There's just a scanner going on.
All right. Is there a bug where I can't attack shit for some reason?
Did you run out of stam?
No, like my hits are going through them.
Probably a desync, like run and grab onto a wall or something. See if you can proc it up.
Like I can block their attacks, but my attacks don't hurt them, and their attacks hurt me. Like I can't shoot them either.
I don't know. I've not seen that.
Yeah, this sucks because.
All right, so Sacriel.
Mm-hmm.
What we can do, we can't build toward the center of the bowl, but we can build up on this huge ass tower of rock. Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll just expand like over to the sides, because you can put a lot of expansions on. We'll just expand over the sides and then go up, and then we can kind of have like a little, I don't know, C-shaped base maybe, if that works. Or we can just move the sub-fief console over. I can do that too.
So where have they put the area?
If you hit the build thing and like just go to sub-fief like you were gonna do land claim, you can see like where they blocked it off. It used to be we could build in the middle of all of this rocky stuff, but they put like a big cube of like no build zone like right in the middle of it. It's probably for that camp that's down there, so that like you didn't obstruct it or something.
Yeah.
Because before we had built all the way around it. It was awesome actually.
It's super cool, dude.
All
right.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm ready to begin my journey.
Good luck.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm definitely not headed that way to stir up the worms right now.
I don't know if I believe you.
Okay, so these ones I can at least hit, so that's good.
Which map am I looking at now? One peg.
Blood.
This is not going to go well. Let's get out there. Am I just expected to move like in a straight line to the north until I find the nearest set of rocks?
Yes, you should just be able to see them.
All right.
If you're like looking at the part where you're headed north and you got to climb up a big sand dune, don't do that. Go either left or right till you can, east or west till you can see like a valley that you can drive through, so you're not like driving slow up a hill.
Gotcha. Damn, that's a big fucking worm, dude.
Dang, boy.
Sure to God, that's a fucking big ass worm right there, man. Catch me a real big fish, that son of a bitch.
Should I put more silicon queued up?
Yeah, we're gonna need it for sure.
Should I do copper as well?
Yep. Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, everything's running again.
Sick. Okay, so all the blood bags that I had are empty. It's all processing now.
Yeah, I've got all mine in there too. It's full.
Okay, cool.
One pack.
Also,
Where am I going?
what's the map? Blood container. So you could fill the blood container up, and then that feeds into the purifier over time. So you kind of pile all your blood into that.
Yeah. What'd you say, boss?
What's where's the map as to where I'm going exactly?
Announcements.
Yeah, hold on one second. Let me
Are you across? I'll just drive you back, but if you want.
I just crossed into east.
Yeah.
Yeah, so boss, if you look at the map, if you pull up the in-game map and then just kind of
Okay.
like drag the map to the like northwest, you should see a little house icon over there in the smoky bits.
Okay, advanced authorized. That's me.
That's
okay.
Yep, that's where we are.
That's where we're going. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Now, keep going towards that and pray, I guess.
Let's go
island hop.
rock by rock.
Island
Yeah,
hop.
you just hop from island to island. You should be able to go in a straight line.
And when you see red things, like red circles, don't drive over those.
Don't drive over the red
Yeah.
circles. Can do. And I shouldn't
Yeah,
grab anything along the way. Do we need any resources from air, or just head
just get
straight
up there.
over? All right.
Yeah, like I mean, if you want to grab stone on the way, if it's like safe or whatever, do that. if you have room for it, just because it'll be building materials that we don't have to go hunt for, because there's not as much stone nodes up here.
It's like 1,000 granite backs up.
Yeah,
What is this stuff?
yeah. We're gonna need all of it.
I got 12 spiced infused iron dust.
That's amazing.
Oh, nice.
In a secret little cave here.
Sick.
Right. Where are they on the map?
Oh,
Take
it's
the
in
screen shots,
iron
boy.
nodes.
So
Should I snatch up any iron or sorry?
You might not have a thing you can do it with yet.
If you have if
do.
your cut array will do it, then yeah.
Yes, it will.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah, grab iron on the way for sure. Yep, absolutely. We'll never have too much of that because it makes steel, and we're gonna need it.
Okay.
So yeah, there's like a secret recipe thing in this cave that I'm in if you guys want to come over here. Or purple recipe? I say secret recipe. It's
Motherfucker, I've been up for
still
like
suit garment.
Yeah, that's sick. Can you?
Noted.
Oh, that's actually amazing.
Can you screenshot?
Yeah.
Like where
Yeah, if you can screenshot it and then put it in like the there's like a map screen cap like POI thing.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Another flash flood warning. Oh, yeah. You
Map
left Vegas,
screen
but
cap. Is that where you want it?
Yeah, that or like yeah, map screen caps. Yep.
we had hail 2 days ago in Vegas. I
Nice.
don't think I've ever seen that.
Zach, please organize this to your contention. You know, whatever it is that you want to do.
Will do.
There, does that work? Is that enough information to tell you what and where?
Something like.
Takes approximately 17 steps.
3 paces north.
Because it's like a cave. You go inside a cave, and then you got to go through another one of those vapor barriers inside the cave to get to the place. It's kind of tucked down to the side, kind of hidden.
This journey seems dangerous. I'm very worried I'm gonna die.
How do I not? How come I can't like learn these prints? Do I have to be at my base?
Yeah.
Identify you. Someone's shields up.
No, you don't. They just killed me.
Who?
The AI.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Where do I revive at?
Your bike?
Oh, where's my bike?
I don't know, wherever you left it.
Trade post.
I'm assuming you're.
checkpoint,
I'm assuming you're.
base.
Yeah, vehicle. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's scary. Death doesn't really matter like that, right? Per se.
You lose a little bit of durability and like a portion of your inventory.
What do you
But
mean?
you don't lose like, you don't lose your like a percentage of like the stuff that you had in your inventory will get dropped. Like some small, like 10%. But then
like
you know you can always go back and like
resources or
retrieve it.
Oh.
Yeah, like whatever you had in your inventory. Yeah.
Oh,
Not
so if I
like
go back
not
to
on
my
your
body,
belt.
I'm good.
Yeah, you can just pick up your stuff. Yep.
Okay. I'm headed there anyways because those sons of bitches are gonna die.
Them Schottenward.
Don't make me come attract worms to you.
You don't even know where I am. We have the same speed vehicle, probably.
Yeah, but I'm not stopping.
Your
to
empty
farm.
threats mean nothing. I'm not anymore. My inventory's full, bitch. Come on, bring it. What you got on me? I'm out here speeding, running, and shit. I just constantly feel like, oh, why do I have a cutscene?
Because you reached like a point in time in the story where you get to see something cool happen.
Okay, cool. As long as it's not one of those, oh, you're going to jail cutscenes. Those are the worst.
Oh yeah, it dropped my damn freaking blueprint. Fuck
Yeah, that's
that.
not good. Yeah, you get that shit back.
Okay. I have a whole shitload of blood, so I think I'm gonna come back now.
I was okay for a few minutes. Sorry, come back.
Can you, Zach, can you check your DM real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Wait, so do we actually need granite?
Yes. It's used for building materials. That's all we need it for. But we're gonna need a lot.
Okay.
Oh shit. That is definitely not good sand. That is like smoky pile of don't cross.
Oh, the white stuff's fine. That's flower sand. It's just showing you can harvest it.
Oh.
It will piss off the worm if you do that. If you try and harvest it.
Well,
yeah, but driving across it doesn't mean anything, right?
Yeah, it should be fine.
I don't know about this gap. This gap seems fishy, so I'm just gonna keep going around it.
The gap seems fishy. There's a joke.
It does.
In
It
there
seems like it's
somewhere.
two-way. It's too much down and then a lot of up. And I feel like the down is fine. It's that up part that's gonna get me a little bit eaten.
All right, fellas, I gotta go AFK for about a half hour. I just gotta go pick up my daughter, and I'll be back in a bit. All right. But I'm just gonna have myself like standing there in the base, and we'll see if I hit the timeout timer.
All right,
We'll see
I'll
if
be
it
dead by
auto
the
kicks
time
me
you
or
get
not.
back.
That'll be an interesting experiment. But I'll be back soon. All right.
This is an unreasonably large gap of I don't like it.
Wait, where's my bike? Oh yeah, I know, Stiggy. We'll be playing this tomorrow up until like right to the point where Arc Raiders might launch. For sure. All right, so now we just farm resources on our way back. Long drive.
Uh-oh. In 1 minute? Motherfucker, I'm on my shit. Oh,
Find a
god
cave.
damn it.
That's all you got to do.
It's 60 seconds.
Better look quick.
They didn't tell me there was going to be a fucking sandstorm. Can I hide in this dude's house?
Nope.
Can I ask him if he'll let me in so that I may be safe?
Bet he laughs at you.
He would laugh at me. You would laugh at me. Seriously, we're in the... This is not... Oh, it says sheltered. Does that count?
Yes.
Okay.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, I just got the sandstorm warning.
That's what I'm saying. 60 seconds and I'm in the middle of the fucking desert. Oh. It's so cold.
Should I do planetary ecology?
Yeah, just don't. I mean, you don't have to put any skills in it, but you can earn the.
Do here as fully.
Yeah.
Unlocking.
You definitely want to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I shouldn't have laughed at you. I can't find you there.
Dude, that's cool. You can actually see where the storm is on the map. And you know it's that.
My bike's all fuckered up now. That sucks.
Where's my backup? Damn, empty.
I don't think this way leads me out. I think I made a mistake. I think something about this just doesn't feel right. I went through someone's house and it led me deep. I don't like this.
Sounds kind of kinky.
It doesn't feel right, is all I know. I'm gonna hope that this leads me outside. This just... Oh, thank God. He was very shady, that one. Yeah, he set me on a weird path. I was nervous. I was like, this is not the way I came into this house. Do we have like a giant uncovered map already so I don't have to panic about the next gap and see what the shortest distance?
You got to do the survey thing to get the map uncovered.
Well, I just know I wasn't sure if there was just like a picture of it.
Oh yeah, there's a couple in the one that's that shows the base is one.
If you have the water collecting tool, like the little harvesting scythe, now's the optimal time to get like quad water.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Got it.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I get them from mobs.
I do
and
have
you can
one.
craft them.
It's almost broken.
Yeah,
I
you
have
got it
one.
from a mob then, but yeah, you can use it. So you should walk around and find, like, look for the glowing green plants where there's like a aura on it. It's the optimal time to harvest at the moment.
Something tells me we're going to die along this journey. And I'm ready.
And so you just hit the button on it, or how does it work?
Just walk over them and hold left click, and it'll swing in front of you. It'll
And it
say
fills
like
my leader
optimal
jar, huh?
harvest time. Yeah, but like, if you do it just before dawn, it's like massive water. If you do it any other time, it's like nothing.
Oh, really?
But it's just before dawn now. So it's
Oh
the
yeah,
perfect
I'm
time.
going ham here, dude.
Yeah, I filled thousands just now.
I got lucky and was standing right next to it when you said it. Oh God.
What is that, the weird looking water plant?
Yep.
Or is this somewhere further in?
Yeah, just any of the water plants.
Oh, any water plant. I guess it checks out. This is a dangerously large gap. Seems like this is the only way to go, though. And there's a lot of red circles. I don't like that at all.
Wait, are the red circles in a line?
I'm running between like two big titties of red circles. Like I'm about to nuzzle between them. Is that a bad thing?
I don't know. I'm
yeah,
yeah,
it's
by
a-
the word titties now.
No, there's a lot of red. I'm in Jebel. I'm in slaver territory, and this looks really
no,
bad.
you don't want to be there. That's
Ooh.
yes. You want to come back down.
Oh
Then
God.
you want to head west until you're basically in line with the marker for the base, and then just head north.
Okay. I saw two red circles, and I was just going to squeeze. This AI has chased me all the way. What is this? Oh my God, the worm.
Oh no, I did not bring my bike repair thingy with me, I don't think. Oh, no, I did. Okay, good.
When going from Eastern to the Western, should I just, the Vermilius Gap, should I just go straight across and pray? I feel like this is a go straight across and pray moment.
Yeah, pretty much. But you should be looking for, like, before you set off, look for the area that has the least ups and most downs.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be going uphill. Because if you happen to trigger or it happens to come around the corner, you're screwed.
As far west as I could before I crossed.
Yeah, like that little tip, I see that. It's not much, but it's more than nothing. Especially when you get eaten.
Are you meaning to be saying things like that?
What? I might be delicious.
Saying things like what?
And nutritious, but...
Totally
It's
normal
a small
conversation.
worm, but it will do, especially if it's being eaten.
What?
That's what you said.
That's... might be, but we can't be sure.
There's no way to know.
There's no way to know. Alright, this looks like the only spot. I'll see you boys in Valhalla.
So if you put the blood bags in the inventory of the blood water thingy-majig, does it automatically pull out of the blood bags once it empties everything else?
I don't think so.
The anomaly. Ooh, that's mysterious. Oh, it's fucking with my shit.
It's a radioactive. If you stay there for too long, your character will literally just go and die in something with no warning.
Alright, noted. Don't go that way.
Wait, where are you at? Are you by the anomaly? Where are you? Northeast, south, or west of it?
Northeast.
I am almost to you.
Oh.
I am crossing from the southeast right now.
Of the anomaly or to the anomaly?
To the anomaly.
He is the anomaly.
That's also could be accurate too. I'm chilling at the northeast of the anomaly, waiting to see if I can catch up with you, and then I will be more at home.
Let's see. Should be driving up on you.
I hear ya. I think.
Probably.
I stopped my vehicle. Now I hear nothing. Could have been me.
I might have drove past you.
Yeah, you might have. I'm coming around to the edge.
Oh, yeah.
I went too deep in.
Wait, no, that's not. That's my vehicle respawn.
Whoa.
Wait, the anomaly, right? Yeah, you're at the anomaly?
Yeah. Yep, I am now just north of it by Dead Man's Depot.
Dead Man's Depot. What's that?
I see you. I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I assume.
Yep.
Now, 2 bikes definitely doesn't make a lot of noise. No way we get eaten.
Oh, no, we'll be fine when we cross. I watched a 3-man cross in front of me over here, and then I was stupid enough to follow him. Like, that's the bad thing. Don't follow him.
Let's go. Well, those are sounds.
Yeah,
I mean, if one of us gets eaten,
we're
it's
splitting
50-50.
the we're splitting the gap here, by the way, between 2 drum stands. So don't go left or right.
I'm just gonna ride in your trail, and that way, if I get eaten, I get to complain. Feel a little less awful. How close do we got to get before they like reach fuck off a stand distance?
What do you mean?
Like right now we're at the edge of the rocks. I assume we can't get eaten
As soon as
right
you're not,
here.
as long as you're not seeing the little wavy things, you're good.
All right. The waves of get eaten. I haven't been eaten, but I have taken way more caution than ever. And now I have a sprint, and I'm totally just gonna die sprinting across something.
I'm at a power station that some fanatics have turned a worm into.
Whoa,
So
don't
it's
go
like
that
a
way.
enormous worm.
Don't go that way.
Brother, why do you say that when I'm going full speed? God damn it! There's fucking red circles. There's 5 of them. Why did you send me that way?
I didn't send you that way. I said don't go that way.
Oh, jeez. Do the red circles move, or is that just like
No.
a please don't go here?
They don't move, but we're gonna wait for that worm to go somewhere else.
That's a great idea.
Okay. Go!
Oh, God.
Nope. Mistakes were
Nope.
made.
What's nope? What the fuck is that, dude?
That's the drum sand.
Did you just kill me?
No.
Oh, brother.
Just go. Just
Oh,
go.
brother.
You'll make it.
Oh, brother. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you like this?
It wasn't even close.
It was so fucking close. I've never seen so much thick red lines on me since fucking Jessica Rabbit. What is this? Where the hell did you even go now? I'm just trying to ride through this place.
You're almost to me. I just got to put more fuel in my scooter.
Oh, I should gotta check and see how much I got left here. I haven't driven much.
Bottom right, you'll see a fuel thingy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're good.
Just gonna take a quick breather and harvest some stuff while
Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna unclench my ass.
pull your
I gotta get
seat
some
out of your
pieces of
butt.
chair out of there.
I think you're being a little over dramatic.
Oh, by the way, there's drum sands. What's drum sands?
Well, I mean, it's just part of the tutorial. Now you know.
Yep.
Best way to learn not what to do is to do it.
I wish that wasn't an argument that I could agree with.
Don't touch the pot. You're gonna touch it. What the hell was that?
I think a ship crashed or something, didn't it?
I don't know. I was saying, did your screen shake
Still
too?
think so. Yeah, that was totally interruption of some variety.
All right. Now it's a straight shot home.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, is that what you think? Sometimes I want to be the guy in front. I want to be the. I've never.
Not
I
any
like
of the
being the
gates,
little
you don't.
spoon. That's true. Woo!
See, the worm didn't even care.
Hmm. It's cold.
You weren't looking behind you, were you, when you crossed?
Fuck no.
Good.
How you got a clip? Because I want to see.
I don't, but you.
Like, I don't imagine it was good. I've never had that much red on my screen before, and I have gotten real close. Like, I was kind of waiting for the cutscene to play.
Well, it's not a cutscene when that happens.
Oh, that makes it worse.
It's it's just a worm out of the ground chasing you.
Okay. It's wonderful. Like, at no point during that did I think to myself, shit, yeah, this would be cinematic as fuck. I'm going to turn around. I will fucking die. All right.
Anybody mind
I gotta
going
deposit
back
all this shit off of this
and
thing.
fucking clip that so I can send it to him?
I have to deposit all of my shit somewhere. Jesus Christ, this is gonna suck. Everyone's got all their stuff in here, right?
Click through and just go to F on all the boxes, and it's all just
that's
kind of
true.
communal at this point. So
Yeah, I really don't give a fuck. It's oh man, 130. Oh yeah, we're dumping. I'm fucking
is there any more blood factory thingies? Oh yeah, here we go.
Yep.
You can't put blood packs in the deal. That sucks.
Ooh, man, I gotta jump every single time to get in here.
Yeah, I do too. One peg's fired.
One peg is fucking fired. Let that man build the fucking Ryzen castle, and this is all we get. Why is there a giant fucking rock in here too? God damn it, one peg. Fucking Titanic ass rock. I have nowhere to. I have so much shit. It is not going somewhere.
Yeah, so some of them might be full because there's a volume restriction too, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. Okay, that was a good load.
Somebody just face planted in the door and climbed the door. Yeah, like Spider-Man. It was funny looking. Oh, that's a big chest.
I have 150 copper ingots. Where do these come from? I guess where are they going? You know what? Best place to put your copper ingots? In an ore refinery. No, it won't let me put them back in there. Damn it. They knew. Oh, wait. I can. Oh my god, that's amazing. It was always my trick whenever I'd run out of space in V-Rising was just to dump my existing shit into the output place. And it works in here. Let's just say that this refinery just got a bonus of 150.
Good.
Already completed the product. I'm just assuming that if you could not disassemble a bike with a ton of storage full, like, because that just seems...
Nope. It won't let you pull that part off of it.
Well, not disassemble. I guess I should say the bike copying tool.
Nope, it won't.
You know? Okay, I was going to say that'd be just a little infinite storage glitch.
Yep. Because you can carry, I guess, 10 bikes in that little scanner thing.
Yep. You would be able to carry an entire fucking city.
Of materials.
I can understand that being broken and was glad I'm not the one to do it. That does sound not goodly close. There are distances that I would wager, and that is a distance of unfortunate.
Yo, that's fucking cool. Come out here, dude. Look at this.
What is it? I'm here.
Look at the fucking rocks sailing through the sky, dude.
What the fuck? I kind of want to go over there and look at it, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
If it's a ship, we can loot it.
I think it was like an eruption of like chemical stuff out of the fucking planet. I don't know enough about the planet, so that could be like a lore thing.
I think it was a ship that
also
crashed.
I am melting in the sun like instantaneously. I have got to craft some anti-sun shit or do something about this. Like I got to find some way to craft the T2 anti-sun.
Yeah,
well, you know what I mean. There's
the next
they're heat resistant.
Keyrab still suit.
Yeah,
I think that's the next thing you can
Keyrab
do.
But... Well, that's just the still suit. I think. Well, one of them.
I have the purple
right?
still suit I can craft. Can I craft that?
Sunscreen's got to be a thing, though, right?
Yeah, it's something, man. Like we're on a fucking desert planet. There's got to be some sun protection. But I'm definitely going over there to check that out.
That uses my iron dust. Okay, cool.
Can I not melt on the car? I'm just immune from melting on a vehicle?
I think so, because I noticed that when you're like the car can overheat though.
Oh.
We're also in like one of the really hot biomes, I think, too. By the way.
Yeah, I'm melting. I'm just saying that out loud. All right, I'm going over there to see what the thing is.
Is there any way to pull the water out of the still suit?
Like pull it out or just drink it immediately?
Well, so I just swapped still suits, and my still suit has water in it.
And you want to do what with it?
Put it in my new still suit that I just crafted.
Oh, I don't know about that. No.
my fancy purple one that's got a heat protection of 0.5 and an armor value of 156.
So there it is, heat protection. That's what I'm
Holy
talking
shit.
about.
Yeah,
So
hover
that-
over it. Yeah, yeah.
So that's what I was curious about. Okay, so that has heat protection of what was it you said?
The 0.5. My rest of my stuff is 0.3.
Yeah, everything is 0.3, so that means every piece of that's going to be 0.5. So what is it? Is it the chest piece for this piece is 2 pieces and it's still 0.3, so I think it loses a 0.3. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces at 0.3 and 5 pieces at 0.5. So that's more, but I don't know how fucking badly. I need to figure it all out. Damn it!
You have successfully confused me. I have no idea what we're even fucking talking about anymore.
The heat resistance protection on every piece multiplied together, the total differences between the 2 sets.
The wangle of the dangle equals heat protection.
Yeah, exactly. Flim flam,
Wangle.
ding dong. I'm looking for this fucking. The big explosion had nothing. At least, yeah. There's nothing there, and I'm sad.
Am I high enough to fire my survey tool? I wonder.
Man, good question, bro.
Let's see here. 37 meters. I think I can go up here.
Headlights? Cool.
You can even put a resource harvester thing on there eventually too, if I remember right.
On the trike? Bike?
Yep. So you don't have to get off, and it
So-
throws it into your inventory.
All right. I do need to craft that still suit or the Reaper to harvest with. All of these things don't require shit. Micro sandwich fabric is the shit you get from opening a cave, isn't it?
Yeah. There's a clip for you.
Oh god. Is this Hell yes. You son of a bitch. Yeah, it's a lot of you hitting the crest of that fucking hill and just, yep, there's the dust. There's you. Good luck. Yeah. Thanks. I'm alive, though. You know what? That's really... Dear God. Oh, shit. Am I out in the middle of nowhere still? Another one of those things went off.
Yeah, I don't see this one, though.
Ooh. All right, so I think I can harvest the shit in this zone, or do I have to
Nope.
get like T2 shit?
You have to. This zone's like a tier 3 one, so you got to go back one zone is where
Okay.
we need stuff from, anyways. So the
All right.
the one south of us and the one, all your tasks are back at the anvil or whatever, anyways. You kind of got to do.
All right.
This is, I guess, this is just a good place to set up a base for competitive
It's a
purposes.
forward base. I think we're probably just this is the temporary until something. I don't know.
I think
It's
this
supposed
is
to
the
be some
permanent.
big ass.
Well, this is.
Oh, is the
this
permanent one until we
building
build the
will be-
Yorni and
isn't
go into
per-
the deep desert?
Yeah, this isn't the permanent base. But, like, we're gonna build a bigger one after it, but I think that's like this is where we're at. Yeah, we got a shitload of materials crafting right now.
Yeah.
Very
150.
There's 158. They're gonna have like 400 iron. That's good. Trying to decide what else I want to spend my research points on.
Yeah, I'm thinking. No, that heavy armor looks nice. Just thinking light armor or heavy.
Yeah, but look at the heat, and it doesn't have a still suit. That's the thing.
The still suit's kind of. I'm seeing if I just dedicate one more inventory slot to a leader, John, then I can completely negate a still suit and have water left over. And I think I might be just doing that and ignoring it, because I'm assuming the still suit's major thing is that it holds water and has good protection. But it's like armor value is piss, and everything else I'd imagine is piss on it. Besides the fact that you can drink your own piss.
I wish some of these guys were around that could explain some of this stuff.
I'm just trying to figure it out on the fly because
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Hey, welcome back.
What's the sandbike scanner do?
You're good.
And the resource scanner.
It's just a handheld device. You fire it like ahead of you, and it just scans a 100-meter sphere around you to see what resources are there. So if you're looking for iron or water or whatever, it just scans things.
Gotcha.
But if you're in the middle, if you're in the desert where it's deep enough for a worm, you can scan just what appears to be empty desert, and you'll just find like a treasure, like a pirate's treasure thing, and you can dig it up and get really good loot.
Wait, pirate treasure thing?
Yep. So if you're in the middle of the desert, you just scan. So for example, there's a vehicle mounted scanner. So
Right.
as you're driving through the desert, you can scan, and you see a ping, like an icon appear, like, hey, there's a thing here, it's like a little square with a line on it. And if you run to that area and use your sand compactor and shoot the floor, a chest will rise out of the floor, and then you loot it.
We have to go back and
Sound like
do
Jack
our
from Lost.
freaking thingy anyways. Is the sandbike 2 like should I upgrade from MK1 to an MK2?
It's up to you.
Like, what does it do?
It's just like slightly better acceleration.
Is it
until you get some like rare parts. A bit, yeah.
Should I work on just gathering materials at my current level, or is there like a plan to make the harvesting tools to farm in the current zone, or should I just go back, right, and just level everything up?
We got to go back into our spice stream thingy anyways, dude. So
yeah,
because that
I don't
locks
even know what
stuff.
the spice stream is.
You didn't do the first one?
I did the first one.
Okay, yeah.
The
so
eyeball one.
Yeah, we got to do the second one because that matters because that's how you unlock some of the shit. You have to like to farm the whatchamajigger, the powdery stuff, whatever it's called, the flower sand.
Yeah,
the spice sand.
Yeah, exactly. You should definitely do all the visions.
And
then I was
going to
say between the still suits
as well.
Okay, between the still suits and the scout armor, I was looking at the scout armor. Is that just like higher grade, or is the still suit just like nice because it has the bonus to water?
They're just different uses. So like the further inland you go, like higher level zones, you need more and more heat resistance. So if you're wearing heavy armor, you'll be running through your water really, really quickly. So a still suit's kind of better. And then a still suit's much better for blade combat because your dashes are cheaper and you have more blade resistance. Whereas armor is more of a, if you're enjoying the trooper playstyle, so you don't mind just being relatively stationary and just shooting people, it's more armor resistances for bullets, but worse for blades and worse for dodging. So if a knife user gets to you and actually hits you, and you go, oh shit, I'm going to do a dodge to break out of that stun lock, with heavy armor, that's going to be like half your stamina.
Yeah,
with a still suit, like a quarter.
I was looking at the scout jackets because they were the light ones. Are they just like the more advanced version, or is the still suit like in the same tier, the Kirab still suit or this Kirab scout armor? Because the scout armor says protection to Great House Scouts. I don't know what a Great House Scout is.
Just like a name. Just say it's just giving you a name.
I don't know what.
So the Great
scout
Houses
was.
are the Harkonnens and the Atreides.
Oh,
amongst
okay. I don't know
others.
if Secure was
So it's
long.
just saying a scout of one of them. Like it's saying it's like their guys'
Like
standard
scout, I think
issue
it just means
armor.
well, someone that will shoot you. So
Okay.
it's defense against people that shoot you. So the heavy armor is like super defensive. The scout armor is halfway between that and a still suit, and a still suit is water generation, heat resist, and better
Okay,
for
yeah.
knifing.
So,
Do I have
gotcha.
a
So it's
repair
basically
thingamajiggy yet?
choose which one you want.
No, might build one. Yeah, it's just a preference.
Alright.
It's not the biggest thing in the world. It's not like, oh, you chose the wrong armor, you're screwed.
Yeah, I was looking at this. I was looking at preferring it because I've been seeing the heat, but now with the nighttime and everything, the still suit just has easier to deal with and less annoyance. Because you could always just buy another leader, John, and not deal with a lot of the water problems. And like you said, I got to craft some blood bags before I get out there. Because how many?
Yeah, I don't have the recipe for repair. I ran out of points.
Where do I craft those blood bags?
And the fabricator.
Now, is it individual for those? Like you said, I have to unlock the recipe for the
Yep.
upgraded blood bags?
Yep.
Where is that? Medium blood sack. All right, got it.
I'm a medium blood sack.
I was about to say.
I have.
Damn it. I think we used all the micro sandwich fibers on the armor.
Like 15,000 blood on me still, and I can't put it anywhere. How do we deal with that?
That's an interesting problem.
Yeah, you can't. Really?
'Cause I
Log
can't
in
put it
later,
I can't
dump
put
the
it
blood,
in
go back to
inventory
bed.
either.
No, like, yeah, the best you could do is just like chuck the blood bags in a container and craft a couple more for yourself.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a problem. We're backed up on blood purification, so we need to make more blood purifiers, or is it like a power issue?
Well, we need
can't
to build
stack
a
too many
bigger
of them?
blood purification here. Well, it is a power
Yeah.
issue, but I mean, just build another generator.
Yeah.
I think we've got
'Cause
a
we're
lot of
99.8 of
water generation going
100.
on, so just keep your blood bags on yourselves. So it doesn't matter too much. If we're at the point we can't refine anymore, then there's no need to worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
then
whenever
we
you
have
come
enough
back,
to be
just, like,
happy.
yeah, just fill up your thing. But just so you know, you can reskin your vehicles out here. So if you get your welding tool out, then you right-click 3 times or twice, sorry, to customize, and then you press E, and then mouse up and down. You should get some swatches where you can like change the color of your. See, mine is sand colored here.
I don't have any. Oh, there they are. Not very impressive.
Yeah, that does minor skin changes. Yeah, it's nothing major.
Wait, there is vehicle storage? What? There is vehicle storage. Forgot about that.
Pretty good, aren't you?
It's water collecting time, so if you've got a bunch of empty liter juns, go outside, find some of those plants, use your harvesting tool, you'll fill them in seconds.
Is it any harvesting tool? Because
No, it's the water harvesting one, the one that's like a scythe, like a curved.
okay, I got to unlock that one and craft one.
The way you can tell it's harvesting time, if you press T and look in the top right, you'll see like a little time thing. It's the last 2 blocks of that, which is when it's good for harvesting. Last 2 blocks of night, I mean, before the first yellow block of sun.
Got it.
Okay, but where is the stuff to harvest?
Just look for the big glowing blue aura on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's some.
Does that just go into your leader, John? Then.
Mm-hmm.
And it will
You
tell
have
you
to
when
have a
it's
leader,
not.
John.
Yeah, it'll say like spilled if you're not collecting it properly.
Gotcha.
And if it says poor harvest time, don't do it because you will waste the plant and you will waste the water. So wait till it says optimal, which is now.
Got it.
There's a whole field where I'm standing at, guys. I've only got 1 leader, John. So where I'm standing at right now.
I only got the one.
It's
I don't know
dead
if I
center.
can
It's
even
dead
make it.
center in the middle, kind of by a camp.
But that's the best way to get water, in my opinion, rather than like cycling. I just craft like 5 liter Johns and just have them on me.
Yeah,
and
we
then
could
when it's
have, like
time,
if
you
I
can
had
fill
more
up
on me right
thousands.
there, it's
Yeah.
like 4,000, 5,000 right there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going back
Which
to
is way better
craft.
than blood.
Is there a better one to make than the one? Because I've already crafted the.
Well, actually, if you go to Griffin's Rest or whatever that place is called, the first trade station, he sells a purple quality one. And it's
Yeah,
really
I bought
bigger,
that one.
But yeah, you can go back to him and get another recipe for that if you can be bothered.
Damn.
I'm gonna head back that way and do my locate the second trial, anyways, so I can get my flour,
Division?
sand, doohickey majig.
Yeah, they're on the map in Discord. It's the purple 2 and the purple 3.
Make yourself a couple of survey ball thingies so you can do your surveys too. Because it just shows up. Because I did that, it shows up. I can see it, even though I didn't go to it. Like the mini zone, when you do the survey ball, it reveals the whole mini zone for you, you know?
Got it. The mini ball. Show me all the secrets.
I'll have you know they're average sized.
All right. That makes it way easier to have a giant map showing me where everything is. I'm on my way to the magical place, and I'm definitely not going to get eaten. Just gotta say it every time you leave, and you'll never get eaten. It's science.
Or just follow me and you won't get eaten. Just have a good scare.
You know, I just don't. Yep, you know, that's closer than I've been. I gotta craft another fucking battery. Son of a bitch, I gotta go back. Or fuel. Oh wait, I have the fuel in my inventory, right? It didn't use it near any of it. Never mind.
Shit.
Ooh.
Will fuel cells show up as loot or anything like that?
I'm not sure what you mean. You can get them in chests.
That's what I mean, like, because I don't have, I forgot to grab one.
Yeah, like the random little scavenger camps and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy, right? It seems like we are going to be gated by pretty much nothing else besides the fibers that you get from breaking the like caves open.
Once you open those caves and then loot the chest inside will have like 20 of the thing you got for opening the cave. It's the same thing.
Okay, yeah, it just seems like that's right now. Looking at like the materials when I was there, that was the one thing I think we were needing for the full, well, for my full stuff to upgrade my stuff. At least that's what I was looking at.
Yeah. But yeah, that's not rare or anything. It just means just go in more of those caves and loot the chest on the inside, and you'll get like 100 of it in no time.
Yeah. Oh my god, that is so much red. Man, it's just a matter of time until I get eaten. I hate it out here.
Oh, just don't drive across drum sand like I keep doing.
Yeah, I'm making it a point to not take the path that we took. You've led me there, and I've used most of that, and then the other area, I'm like, oh, I don't know where this is going to take me, but I don't want to get
mad
eaten.
at me.
I can hear that worm. You keep him over by you.
Seven meters higher, huh? You'll never understand how I just shave clean. I don't know, man. Just a thing. So this should just do this whole area then here, right? Well, what do you know? Didn't do that right.
You said if I die, if I leave my vehicle out, there's nothing that can happen to it besides wear, right?
Besides, like a sandstorm. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're at one of the PvP ships, where it says in red, like, you're in a PvP zone, dickhead.
All right. It doesn't say that. It just says not possible to place vehicle, which is weird because it did say I could.
It's
I mean, I
just a
picked
slight
it up
angle.
here.
Some areas are just slightly, like, they clip into it weirdly, so just move around and wiggle and it'll come up. Some areas are like flagged as undeployable, and some areas are like there's a rock that makes it go a bit funny, so it won't work.
Gotcha. And if I store my vehicle, I just die, right? I have to leave it out there to respawn at it?
What?
Yes. So you can also there's a respawn beacon you can put down too if you want.
Okay.
It's super easy to
If you
craft.
jump off your vehicle and die, you will respawn where you last stored your vehicle.
Oh, even if you
Okay,
store
so
your
I
vehicle?
I think so.
I was gonna say I figured I would just. I don't know where I would die if I'm nervous. I stored my vehicle and I couldn't.
Scrap. You can just craft a beacon thing from your own invent, right? You don't need to go to a fabricator.
It's true. Just grab some from here, I'm sure. Why is there a trap? There's a fucking trap.
They don't.
That
they're
can
not
happen.
Really that dangerous. That is pretty weird.
That's like the worst thing that could happen while I'm in the point of if I die, I wonder where I'll go, and then I hit a fucking tripwire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Oh, gas grenade. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna pass.
If you're Bene Gesserit, you can metabolize it and not take damage.
Is that like a passive?
Oh, good old gas huffing.
Yeah. Technique. Yeah.
That's good shit.
It's like the different classes have different like counters. So like the Bene Gesserits have the ability to like stun people with voice commands, but the Mentats can just get an ability where they ignore it. It costs them stamina instead of them being stunned, which is often a better deal than being stunned and battered. But then, like, the assassins can do poison, but then the Bene Gesserit can metabolize poison and kind of ignore it. So it's like different counterplay between some
rock,
of the
paper,
skill trees.
scissors kind of deal with the different.
Yeah.
All right, I just feel like this whole place is booby trapped. From tip to base, this place is just...
That would just be paranoia.
I haven't seen... I mean, okay, that's the 4th bomb I've tripped. All right, I'm just saying, you know... Do I just wait till the gas clears? Is that where we're at? Seems like it.
Yeah. Or you can kind of ignore it. It's not like super damaging. It's not giga bad.
Or just... great!
So
Even the chest is going to blow up. No way.
The Harkonnens and the... Atreides. I don't know if there's anything more outside of that.
Heavy darts.
As far as players can play there, because there's the Fremen too. To be honest with you, I don't fully understand, Jock.
None of the weapons seem to have the heavy dart.
Yeah, it's like revolvers and like machine guns and stuff.
Yeah, how do I craft them?
I don't know. This is like once we've got a weapon fabricator, it's like a next level of tech, and that's when you can start to do that.
Okay, I was gonna
You can get them drop off some mobs.
Yeah, you'll find them in the
cool.
spaceships and shit like that. So
this gun is very cool. A spit dart. Looks like I have a very nice sniper rifle. I have a sick little scope on it, but I'm missing the more important component than the gun, and that's bullets.
You can just craft them. You can learn to craft them, the bullets, easily.
Yeah, I got to come back to base and craft them medium, or no, I'm sorry, it's yeah, it's heavy darts. And I haven't even seen mediums before.
Wait, I think you just press B. You can just craft heavy darts.
Yeah.
Heavy darts, heavy darts.
If you're not, might need to just research it in the research tree first.
Yeah, I can't find it in the research tree.
Maybe you have to research a heavy weapon, and it comes with the.
That's what I was thinking. Like,
darts.
There's scatter guns. I don't know which one's a heavy weapon though. Here we go. This uses light darts. These both use light darts though, so that wouldn't.
Yeah, no, but I've got a revolver I can unlock, which I think would give me heavy darts. So I just have to place them and unlock it.
Gotcha. Work my way up. I was just curious because if I could start getting them. If I can farm them too, that's pretty huge. From the creatures around here, but the only creatures that exist are booby traps, unfortunately. Definitely need to unequip it now. Yep, this does 57 damage, and my current gun does 8. So
yeah, my weapons are dog shit too. My weapons are doing like 11 and stuff, and like the next one up is like 30 or 50.
I was like, oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it is a bolty looking sniper rifle. It seems like it's going to be very nice, and it has a really nice scope on it too.
all right.
Just have to find them. It said slaver camp, but I haven't seen a single slaver here.
Do your survey and they'll all pop up.
Oh, that's true.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qutayba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand one? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
Does all the beginning info affect your character at all? Yeah, it can. Nothing's really
Oh no.
Like irreversible.
Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. Learn the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work was we learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never. It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
I'm a little tempted to go to this beautiful looking flaming wreckage in the middle of what appears to be a red circle.
Do it. Do it.
How do you think that's going to go for you? What did you say?
I mean, the wreckage has got to have something good. It's burning wreckage, right? It is calling to me with high tier resources. It has to be. There's something about it that makes me feel like it's a bad idea. Can't quite place what it is. I'm just going to assume that there's a better way to reduce my sound footprint instead of driving over there, but it also...
Just got to be quick.
When they say lose everything getting eaten, what exactly do you think they mean?
Everything. You will reappear naked.
And there's no body to recover your stuff.
Pretty hot. I'm into it. What?
Lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To
We done now?
the create. What is the purpose of thought? To
Oh, it's got to connect me back to the server after doing the spice stream.
It's a good time.
Oh, it says refine. I've refined a ton of iron ore already. Why does it make me have to go all the way back to do that?
So you're saying I should have brought iron ore?
Well, no, like I'm doing my task, but you can't refine it over here.
Yep.
Sacriel, does it matter if I build a small base over here? That I guess it'd be kind of a pain in the ass, though.
Fine. You can literally dismantle it the second you're done with it.
Yeah, but...
That's wonderful.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh, you're
sandstorm is approaching.
fucking kidding me, right? I just left a cave. So if you're sheltered, you're good from a sandstorm, right?
If you're sheltered from
Yeah.
above, yeah.
I'll rip my bike.
A little status. You can't
Sandstorm's blowing through here, so it's going to be to you guys here pretty soon, just so you know.
Yeah, sorry,
Enclosed, I'm
there's
good.
no.
Enclosed, I'm good or not?
Just something over your head.
I think so, yeah.
Just like in a bit of a cave overhead hang thing kind of thing is fine.
All right, looks like I'm good. Yep.
Even if you die, you get knocked, and then you can just hit like F to to heal yourself, like get back up, and then you get knocked again, you hit F, you get knocked again, you hit F, you get knocked again, and then the sandstorm's over. The only way that doesn't work is if you're low on water.
Are two factions fighting on top of me right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oops! I thought I was helping a player, and then. Yeah, I didn't know that was going to happen. Feel bad. Oh.
And why do you feel bad? There's two bad guys fighting each other, like slavers.
I
versus
know,
mercenaries.
and I kind of, well, okay, I definitely waited a while, and then they started to needing, they were about to die, and I was like, oh, I'll go help them, and then I realized I could hit both of them, and it was very confusing to me.
Oh, it consumes the Solidal replicator?
No.
It just did when I tried it.
Oh wait, did you actually replicate the base?
My old one, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's still when you take a snapshot, it stores it in the item, and then when you use the item, it destroys it. But you can just craft those willy-nilly, I think.
Okay, so here's a question for you. It's trying to build a wall. How do I get the wall off so that it's just building the projection?
If you are close enough
there we
to
go. I got it.
projection, Yeah, if you're close enough and you have the resources, it should override.
Wait, does it not have all the stuff inside?
Stuff drops on the ground.
Like
No,
all
wait,
the
when you-
like all the fabricator things that I built inside. Why are those not?
It should be there if you took the snapshot after building them.
Okay, what am I doing wrong here? How do I adjust from...
How'd you what?
All right, so my projection built my base, but none of the, like, the stuff inside is there. Is that normal?
I'm not sure what you mean. So like,
The
let's say you just
the
made
factories and the refineries and the power things and all that stuff.
I think they should be there. The last video I saw, it looked like they were there, but I can't remember. Maybe they don't. I thought they did though. Anyone in chat though?
And like,
Maybe
how do
don't
I
use that tool, so I don't care.
cycle?
I've not thought about it.
What button am I not hitting here? I need to go between. Like, I'm just looking at building stuff now. How do I get to the refineries and all that stuff?
Q&E.
Yeah.
Or R brings up the full menu and you can click on it and stuff.
Oh, it's up top. Z and C. That's what I'm.
Z and C?
Yeah. You hit R and then Z and C, and it cycles between the.
Ah, gotcha.
For the anomaly, is it like a suit of armor I need to craft, or like a specific thing for the radiation, or is it just like time based and I got to move real quick?
Well, you've got like 60 seconds. Like, you've got a reasonable amount of time. It's not super quick, but you can get like a level 4 radiation suit that just ignores it. Like, yeah, we don't have to access that tech yet. So you should be able to walk in and grab something and walk out if you need to.
Yeah, I was just looking around for. I'm like kind of doing exactly that. I'm hoovering stuff up on the way back.
Wait, where are you at? You at the anomaly next to the ship of Palace?
Next to the the wreck, just to the east of it.
Yeah, I'm about to ride in on my bike. There's a recipe. Did you pick it up? A rare item here. Look for the massive glowing orb. You can kind of see it through the wall as you get near it. It's on the outskirts.
It's on the outskirts.
It's on the north side. You can literally see a glowing white orb through a metal wall to say, hey, it's over here. It's where my bike is, if you can hear me.
Cannot hear you. I assume you're probably at the other side, like probably northwest of me.
Yeah, the northwest side. Just right around and you'll see.
Oh, hold on, let me pull up your stream. If you, do you show your map? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Let me see. You're right at the edge there. It looks like.
I'm. Yeah. On the map, if you see, there's like a structure that.
Yep, I just paused it right there. I got it pulled right up perfectly. Thank you.
But you should see a big glowing light through the walls. That's the indicator.
Run myself right out there right now. I just got to drop this vehicle somewhere when I get the placement. Yeah, I'm way further north. Like in the bunch of rocks up top of it. I looted the intel up top here though.
Nice.
Oh, is it harvesting time?
Almost.
All right, I'm back.
I just tried and it didn't work real well.
Yeah, it disconnected me from inactivity, so it does have a kick now. It didn't through the whole beta, so I'm glad actually that it's got that.
Yeah, I just worry that guilds will do some dumb shit, like have like 30 of their guild all just AFK jumping up and down in a base so that other players can't get progress on them.
Yeah.
What, people doing that?
The admins should like float around in an admin cam, and if they just see a person in base like hopping, walk forward, hop, walk forward, hop, walk forward, they should just fucking give them like a week-long ban and be like, don't do that.
Oh, dude, we're getting close to water capacity. Good. That's good. We need way more storage.
Well,
though.
I couldn't even empty my blood bags all the way out. So.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, that just means we got to make another refinery for now. Although
I was curious, what's the limit on the
of
power and like how many we can expand into?
Okay, so like, you're allowed like 80 or 90, like between storage and manufacturing stuff, refineries, that kind of thing. I think it's like 80, and then there's like another 80 for like power generation.
So we're not even
and water accumulation. Yeah. So no, we have. Yeah, dude, our base is going to be ridiculous. Like, as soon as we start getting into expansions, it's going to be a lot.
And Zach, you said I can get that thing without going into this the anomaly at all, or?
No, you just dip in.
Okay.
And grab it and jump out. Like you've got literally like 40.
The glowing
seconds or something
orb
before you die. In fact, look at the bottom of your screen. Yeah. You can see the toxic thing. When that gets to 100%, you die. So as that toxic debuff is building up, just above your abilities at the bottom, the red climbed. That's your warning.
Thank you, sir.
We're good.
So at my base, if I just hang a roof out over the top, that's enough to protect my bike from a sandstorm, right?
What was your question? I'm sorry.
If I just build a roof,
sorry,
if you build a roof
and put my bike under the roof, that counts as shelter.
it counts. Yep. You'll see the little icon change as soon as you're underneath it.
It does. Look at that.
Yep, you're good. Good to go.
Bike getting destroyed. It's annoying.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that to happen.
Reminded me of one of my favorite scenes from Thor Ragnarok there, where Thor's like, Korg, what's it? Meek. Hey, Meek, where do you think we should go to reestablish Isengard or whatever? And then Korg's like, oh, I'm sorry, bro. Meek's dead. Oh, I stepped on him in the bed.
Yeah.
And then Meek wakes up and he's like, oh, no, he's awake. What was your question again, bro? It's so good.
I think Korg was the best character in the entire MCU. He was amazing.
Yeah.
So good.
One of those characters that just doesn't have enough character building or time, and the guy that played him did enough.
The guy that played him, Taika Waititi, the director of the whole movie. That's the director.
Yeah, he was the guy that directed the movie, right?
Yeah. Taika Waititi, he's so good. Because he's from New Zealand, and there's a lot of like Polynesian people in New Zealand, and they're enormous, like 200-pound, muscly, enormous dudes. But they've just got the like loveliest voice. So they often end up as like bouncers for clubs, but the way they talk to you is like super nice. Like, oh, sorry, bro, you can't come in today, but if you do try, I'm gonna break your legs. It's just like so calm and nice, but they couldn't break your legs.
Like, oh, thanks. Wait
a minute, don't break my legs. Oh no, we're actually at capacity today, so I'm gonna have to break your legs now.
Not again.
So he just found that juxtaposition really funny, so he made Korg into that.
The politest, most polite, violent people on the planet.
Yeah. But can simultaneously rip your arms out the socket if they wanted to.
All right, Zach, I'm having trouble finding this glowing thing in here.
You know what I need?
I
need a shield.
Oh, that's definitely glowing. Ah, I see it now. Glad I brought it up so that I could find it. Oh, holy crap, it's full of shit.
Oh, that's a problem. I ran out of bullets.
Awesome.
I accidentally deposited them all.
Boom, boom, boom. If you got any scrap metal, it should be easy.
Yeah, it's just when you're in the middle of a fight, it's not super smart to not
ideal,
have bullets.
Yeah. I hear they're really useful.
Good for killing them, man.
Oh, that was easy. I didn't need to refine ore. I just needed to pick it up out of the base here. Son of a bitch.
Just wanted to make sure you had
I
it.
should just say possess ore. You shouldn't say that refine.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Were those heavy fucking darts? Oh, there is a god. Oh no. It's dangerous, but I found the heavy darts now. I can get them, can find them in the chests. Oh my god, I'm about to die.
Okay, what does this thing want me to research? A Holtzman generator? Oh, there we go. Iron and particle capacitor. All right, well. Guess we better hang on to these just in case, huh? I need particle capacitors. Oh no. I don't know where to get those.
Mic check.
Hello?
Mic check.
I hear you.
Everything went super quiet, so I was just making sure my Discord hadn't died.
Yes, sir.
Just down here regretting my life decisions. If I want to get, what are these things called again? Particle capacitors. Where do I find those at?
Inside all testing labs.
Damn.
If you only need a couple, then you can go on the outside of testing lab, and there's usually like a single chest where you can grab one or two.
I need 10.
Yeah, but also if you know that other thing too, asking for a friend.
Say what? Oh.
Whamming.
Yeah, no, I don't know, to be honest. I'm looking for a tutorial video on YouTube.
Can you buy them at the town?
Women or capacitors?
Yeah, I think we're back to that one
Depends
again.
what state you're in.
Probably both. Hmm.
Oh,
You alright?
this body just despawned while I was looting it, and I had just killed it, and it had things that I
Across
was
the
looting.
gap, any
and
advice?
now I don't
Find
have
a
them.
place that you don't have to drive
It
up
was
a
like
dune
10
right
seconds.
as you leave. Like look for a valley that's kind of flat that you can cross, and then just head straight north. And look both ways. Make sure there's not a worm by you. We're here. I better build a. I better actually build a power. What does it take for me to build a small chemical refinery? We got enough to do it. Man, I don't.
What are you guys up to?
Just my bloody shotgun
Snagging
recipe.
some intel.
I can actually do damage.
Oh, okay.
Actually-
Sick.
I don't know when I'm supposed to come and join you guys.
Whenever you want.
In gear now.
You killed a Sandworm.
Did I give
with
you
a knife.
perms? I don't think I gave. Hold on. Let me make sure that I give you perms.
I think I've killed a couple bosses.
You killed a Sandworm then. Can't play with us unless you killed a Sandworm with a
What's
knife.
what's your name
Alright.
in game?
Tashanka. Capital T.
Nice.
I'm so sad. He had so many items on him. Things I'd never seen before.
Love the tender touch of a woman.
All I see
Yeah.
is all I
Things I'll
see
never
is
see.
Cleason.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought.
What I
Okay,
see
this is like-
Ecclesiastics.
You did say that I can go really far down on the vehicle, right? Because I feel like I'm about to test the inner limits of
You
what
can
you
go
told
off of
me.
like a 1,000-foot thing, and you'll just hit the
All
floor
right.
fine.
I have messaged you.
If you die, Peg will delete his channel.
All right. Well, that's really not anything that I'm dead.
Oh, maybe it's because I'm invisible on Steam.
You're not actually dead.
No, I'm not dead. But that would have been great.
That was believable.
Yeah, that's how it happened.
I'm no longer invisible on Steam.
Okay. I don't think that's supposed to matter because if you're on the map.
Yeah, you're in the game. You should be.
Oh no, you're in the guild. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
He's already in the guild.
Well, I gave him perms already.
Yeah.
Tried messaging guild without being in a guild. That's what I just
Yep.
got.
Well, yeah, you're not really in the guild. It's just
Hold on.
he added you to the
No,
list.
I added you to the guild, but you should see, like, if you look at the map, you should be able to, like, drag the map to the, like, northwest, and you should see, like, a little house icon. That's where the base is at.
Nope.
You don't see a little house icon?
No.
It'll be off the map that you can see, like further up.
Yeah,
the
it'll be
wall.
up in the dust,
Well, maybe I do.
like, way
Yeah,
up.
it's in fuck office stand northwest.
Yeah,
of
it's,
you.
it's like
Somewhere.
northwest. Yeah, way up.
Oh,
Mhm.
yep, that's definitely.
There it is.
Okay,
there you
yeah,
go.
Next to Tajikistan,
That's where we are.
Uzbekistan, fuck off.
Gotcha. Yep.
It's actually the nicest to
You
stand.
think you're there, and then you're like, no, that's not far enough.
It's actually the nicest to stand.
Yeah. Beast.
Peg picked a good neighborhood.
Yeah.
Minus the giant rock in the middle and the ramp we have to jump up every time we
Yeah.
go in the door.
Well, yeah, but we're gonna
Great
build
job
it.
on that,
We're gonna
dude.
build that so that it won't be a thing. It's just a matter of, like, getting far enough ahead to do it.
I see someone. I need backup.
Guys with shields, can you shoot them to death or only
Nope.
knife?
Some guns you
Okay.
can if you have a disruptor like the SMG archetype or a drill gun.
Right now you can't.
But you can, yeah, you can. If you've got, for example, a shotgun, you can blast them in the face with a shotgun and it'll stun them, and then you switch to knife and just do the slow blade attack to kill them in one hit.
Got it.
Dude, the guys underneath the base, that one little camp, those guys, the guy with the rifle shoots poison darts. He
Yeah, he
like
just
absolutely
has them.
murders your stamina. It's horrendous, actually.
Wow, I just found the anomaly chest twice in a row, so I just got tons of iron dust now.
What do I do with that spiced food I picked up? Melange spiced food.
You have to get to a certain point where you benefit from spice food. You're not there yet. We just throw it in a box for now, and then you can eat it later.
I like having heavy rounds now. Makes me happy. Keep farming them up. Things die.
True.
contract out of a chest.
Yep.
I see these guys are like Tarkov and they throw perfect grenades. Holy crap.
Second floor, just right down through the hole. Kobe.
Oh. We were fine. The glowy thing. How am I on inventory space? We're kind of getting full. I need to bring my bike closer. Where is my bike? Oh, there's booby traps in here.
Sure is.
Well, that's not fair.
I met one of the guys in a lesser house for the Landsrad. They want a one Mark 6 cutter ray new. Yeah. So we got a while before we're generating that.
Hey, somebody got here right next to me.
The mines are actually kind of hard to see too, dude.
Do you yearn for them?
Oh, I don't have the... If there's green poison gassy stuff, like, can I survive that or am I going to die if I even try?
You can walk through it and it builds up and then you start to take damage. You can bandage, walk through, bandage over it. You can equip the technique on your right-hand tree to ignore the damage. Or to, like, metabolize the poison, which is cool.
Right. Because there's a chest in here and it's got green poop smoke around it. And I want to go grab it.
I've run through loads of poison in my day.
Back in my day.
There's fire that's not stopping though.
Yeah, the fire might hurt. That definitely hurts.
Well, I blew up a crate and the fire's not. Doesn't the fire stop or does it go forever?
No, it's like 30 seconds. It's quite long.
Does a
someone just got caught by the side of the car. I heard it.
Does a flashing red light mean anything?
In what context?
Like a check engine light, or?
There's like a flashing red light in this spaceship I'm in.
No, there's often just like, yeah, it's just aesthetics, yeah. Oh, you can put the yeah, of course. The third trials taught us, or second trial, sorry. You can put the fire out with the static compactor.
Yeah. The second, I can't build it yet. I don't have any of that.
I zoned out when I did that thing, so I totally forgot.
I don't have any of the. I don't have any materials to make it, so.
Oh, gotcha.
So are we in gather time right now? For water?
Yep. If you hit T, it'll show like a little gauge.
Yeah, I just don't
in the
understand
upper right hand corner. So that the perfect time is like that little blue band that comes up.
Mm-hmm.
But like if you're in like that blue shading, you're gonna get progressively like more and more. So like you can absolutely gather it now.
Except I don't have anything to put it in. So
yeah, it'll say optimal time. It just won't be perfect.
You guys are talking about your leader John, right?
Do Reapers.
Do Reapers.
And leader
Well,
John.
the leader John, yes.
Well, to fill
you
the
gotta
leader
have the
John.
scythe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you need that. Okay, so all right.
Yeah.
Now that goes into the leader John, so I gotta go find it.
You worm.
Does that like airlift ability by the planetologist guy actually like?
It puts down like a beam that you stand in and jump.
Like a
and go up
trampoline.
bit. It's so like you might as well just have this sugar wire claw and just activate that. When it propels you up, hold space down so your Emperor's wings propel you, and you can go literally 300 feet straight up. Whereas that beam thing gets you like 50 feet and then it's mad.
Do I take fall damage?
Yep. But if you're falling near a wall, you can just like push into the wall and
Or
hold
use
space.
your grapple hooky thingy majig.
Yeah, hold Q or whatever, aim down and land it.
Oh man, optimal do harvested, baby. Let's go. And realized I had to select it and equip it. I was like, why can't I drink it?
So why is the base where the base is at? Is it like closer to end game stuff or?
Yes. It's central to like the last 3 or 4 like major.
Okay. So pain
like
and
pieces
travel
of-
at the start, so you don't have it later, kind of deal, and you don't have to build
Correct.
another base.
Yep. Because it will get the stuff that we're going to need is going to get progressively closer to it, and then we'll be into flying vehicles, and it won't matter.
We're chugging along. Oh yeah, we got room to gather stuff. So we might as well.
So many liter johns full of water to. Do we have any water storage for it?
Water storage for.
Say again?
What did you need water storage for?
Oh, actually, never mind. We've still got deposit spare. I'm just dumping like 10,000 liters of water into the thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're full now. Like 23,000.
Okay, cool.
Should I craft another one?
Yeah. Burn it. I mean, yeah. There's no sense in leaving it in there.
I know. Like we're at full capacity on water now. So should I build another carrier?
Yeah. Oh yeah, like storage and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Once I get into steel, or once somebody gets into steel, we can just grab carbon crystal, and then we'll have the medium storage units, and they hold significantly more.
I'm putting tons of liter johns in the container now.
Okay.
I've got a nice setup now. I've got old Sparky 2, so the decent fast recharging thing. I've got the purple shotgun, the shredder, which is sick. I've got the purple blood bag. Scorpio's blood bag, whatever. It's like
in certain
13,000
zones, Rod,
capacity.
you can, but you got to be in specific. There's only certain zones you can do it in. Like around this ship is a PvP zone, for example. I've never actually PvP'd, so in this.
We've got another 200 silicon on the way.
I went into a little base, bad guy base, and just found 5 skill points just on a little hologram.
Yeah.
Those are all
that's
over,
all of them.
That's intel. If you see him, go snatch those up. I've been stopping, just grabbing them where I can.
Yeah, on the map, you'll see those like little 3 household, like the 3 house icons. Those are like all the bases. If you hover over them, it'll say like whether or not you got the intel out of it. All of them have one in there.
I think I'm gonna break my mouse button from hitting it so fucking hard every time I have to fucking hard stab something. Like I just hold that shit like it's gonna fucking break it. If it works better, it's gonna do it. Just hold it so hard.
You're visualizing shivving that knife into somebody's side with the button?
Yeah, I'm just like, you fucking bastard, right through your shield.
Perfect.
Why are the worms so mad at me?
Did you insult them?
Sometimes. I did fish with them once.
Yep, well, it's revenge time, baby.
Who keeps pissing the worms off right here where I'm trying to drive?
Somebody else.
It's like somebody else, and he might have your name. Ooh, I picked up a heavy piece. Just all right. I picked up a full completed piece out of a chest. That's nice. Did I accidentally switch shoulders? It feels like my character switches shoulders.
It's like
okay.
F or something or tab. I'm not sure what the default is.
When you're ADS'd, I think. You can switch shoulders by hitting shift, standing still, I think.
Oh, thank God. Yes, it worked. Oh, God. I was like, oh, what did I do? This doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Camps have been nice. It's the not dying part that gets kind of tough. It's weird to be like, damn, I wish I had some plant fiber right now, but we're at that point.
Yep.
Like,
Gonna always need it, especially for like med kits and stuff. It takes like increasing amounts of plant fiber. It's actually kind of a huge pain in the ass.
It's a huge pain in the ass because I don't even have any.
Is there any reason to not be crafting stuff at the base, like iron and stuff? Like if I come in here
as long
and
as we have the
running
water, definitely be crafting iron, yeah. Because we're gonna need it to make steel anyway, so.
I'm on such a lengthy journey. This is the type of journey where I know I'm gonna die. I have so much shit on me.
Oh, good. I was finally able to offload all of my blood. Good.
Imagine just having blood in a bag for like 3 days and then be like, finally, we can drink this.
Well, it was in the fridge. It's fine. Just scrape that part off.
Why does the door automatically close when I walk up to it?
Because it's disabled to open automatically when you walk up to it. You just have to open it. It's not set to open up when people approach it on foot.
Right. But like, I open it. I take 5 steps out. I grab my shit on my bike. I turn around to walk in, and the door closes in my face.
Yeah.
It feels targeted.
I mean,
you may have missed that episode of The Simpsons, but if you don't have a soul, then doors don't open for you. So.
Yep, that makes sense. Yep.
I feel attacked.
Oh, you're taking this one upon yourself because you're a ginger? Got it.
I'm attacked.
Well, as a ginger.
Woo! Oh, I was standing on
agree.
fire. Wow. Turns out, don't open your inventory near an open flame. That was pretty cool. It was cool. It's a good way to go. Oh shit!
full release
My car was
if you
parked
pay
on
for
it.
the
It took damage
extra
from the
money.
fucking fire. No way!
Oh yeah. Can't leave the bike on the
Why would you
fire.
park on a campfire? Of all the places.
Surely it's fireproof.
Seemed like a good idea at the fucking time.
These are all full. Okay, where's the flower sand hiding at? So I can just get
It
this.
looks like a big white puff.
Yeah.
Like of sand. Like you can't miss it. You'll know exactly what it is when you see it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it in the container here.
Oh, did you need to pick some up for a quest or something?
I need 20 of it.
Oh, I mean, it should be in one of the boxes. I gathered 1,000 of it myself. We've been turning into silicon.
Yeah, I'll stop the silicone for just a second. Oh my.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Where does it put it at?
In one of the boxes.
Oh, put it in my inventory.
I haven't set up circuits yet.
Yeah, I am excited too, Lever Drop. I am really excited too, man.
All right, I'm into steel. I gotta run around and get points, and then I can make a buggy.
What are sync charts?
Sync chart is like you go around and scan all the resources in an area, and then you can put all those resources on a piece of paper and then hand it to somebody else so that they can learn all the stuff that you saw.
I thought it was just you fired the probe in the air and it just put that whatever you scanned on the paper. I didn't think it was like going around with the resource scanner. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
We've established this. You got the British accent. You're good.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I could just talk shit. I could, but actually, it's when you wim-wham the Grindelbar, isn't it? And you'd be like, well, that sounds more likely because he's English.
Takes notes.
Yeah. You stereotypical whim-whamler. Hmm.
All right. What do we do now? I'm worried this thing's gonna tell me to make more shit.
First guild member got eaten by a worm. Hack dot slash got eaten.
No, hack.
Yeah.
You bastard.
He played like shit and died like shit.
And got turned into worm shit.
Got turned into worm shit.
Can I get my 5 skill for Psycho Sniper completed and stay even if I don't have level 10 sniper skill? Will it reset skill if I die even if I make it out of the raid when I have the 5 kills done? Yes, Snipes. Once you have the 5 kills done, you need to turn it in or you'll lose it. But
Can't seem to get past the loading screen here.
Tarkov shooter and
My game crashed.
also give you sniper skill.
My game crashed when I left the Awakening or whatever thing. It was just didn't reconnect to the server. And
Oh
then
yeah,
booted
that's
me.
it. Yeah, that's happened. You might just have to try reconnecting a couple of times.
Waiting.
Oh, Tef got eaten 2 hours ago. I take it back. He wasn't the first one. Teflon died. Take it back.
Oh my... Oh no, dude. Oh no.
Not like this.
I hit a button and my W key and now I'm... No. Oh, okay, I'm fine.
You hit C for crouch again, didn't you, Tarkov?
I tried to VoIP and I hit B, which pulls a menu up. And then I got out of the menu, but I never stopped letting go of my W key, but the game didn't know that, so I just came to a stop in the middle of the sand and I was terrified.
Yeah, the frag grenade to C has been interesting.
The what?
Having the frag grenade, I'm a soldier or whatever, and I've got the explosive grenade
Yep.
on C.
So sometimes you hit it to crouch and you frag your cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did that shit
Hell
with
yeah.
Arma 2. For some reason, Bohemia, after people spent thousands of hours playing Arma 2 and G was gear, in Arma 3, they just made G grenades. So you like
Nice.
you kill a body, you
Does
sprint
the
over,
scanner
you go
piss
prone
the
on the
worm
body,
off?
you hit G, and then boom, you just drop it.
Does the
Drop
what?
a grenade.
The scanner pissed the worm off.
Does the scanner piss the worm off?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably. I mean, any of those like electronic devices will cause some anger, you know.
No, I don't know.
Well, go read the Dune books, man. I don't tell you. Or just, I guess, just keep asking questions. Like either way.
Because this shit wants me to find buried treasure with a handheld scanner, and I just don't see that happening.
Usually it's like in whatever spot that it tells you to go to. And then you just like scan in that, like do a cone like in the front of you and it'll work.
Yeah, when they changed everything a couple of weeks or a couple of wipes ago, snipes, and getting sniper skill hasn't been a problem since they did that, made those changes, so. Okay, so I think this thing stored my scythe on me, which is really annoying. Like trying to quick store stuff, it's stored my scythe.
All right.
Oh wait, no. If I repair it, does it pull it out of my inventory?
No.
No. What the hell happened to that thing?
See someone. So I guess we go to that one and get an intel. That's a pretty big crossing. Okay, so if we go up in here, I should be able to get my 15 kills and get another intel, maybe some other cool resources. Oh, there's a bike here already. Oh, somebody killed everything.
we, oh, that's, oh, no, there we go. Boom, 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 boom.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray.
You cannot proceed into the game because your characters could not be fetched from Funcom Live services. It's like the 5th time I can't get it to go.
Oh, dude, please tell me that that's not a thing.
Character download failure. Yeah, I'm just...
What thing is that we hoping this isn't?
Please no.
I don't know. I'm stuck in the perpetual hell between whatever that drug coma they put you in and then reconnecting to the game. And I cannot progress and I cannot log in. And the game closed again. I'm gonna restart Steam.
Might be a timeout thing, like maybe your character's in like limbo, and then after like a few minutes, the server does a cleanup and
Yeah, like it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes, so I figure at some point, the fuck.
That's not a good sign.
Okay, current capacity, we have 20 days of fuel on the generators, so that should be enough for a while.
Yippee. How do I get in there? I can. There's a thing there. How do I get in? Do I gotta go up? What's over there? Look at that. Look at those mountain climbing skills. Oh, it's right there.
There's someone here. I need reinforcements.
All right, I have a Mark II cut array. I'm going to go to the hammer and do all of the quests there so that I have enough points to make staking units, and then I'm going to go get steel, I guess. And I've learned vehicle fab. I'm going to go hit up Chaotic in a second.
So in like 20-hour noob speak, what did you just do?
We're into steel tier. So there's this and then aluminum. So steel tier is going to take a little bit, won't be too bad, a couple hours probably, and then we'll be able to make an ornithopter once we cook up the aluminum stuff.
Almost didn't look up.
Several people in my chat are reporting the same bug with saying the character can't be recalled.
Well, I hate to say it, but it's a good thing if it's happened to a lot of people because that means it'll get fixed faster.
All right, I think everything is just kind of shitting itself right now. That's the... My buddy's saying he can't even create a character. My character download failure has taken a toll on my existence.
Oh no!
You well?
I am not.
All right.
Wait, are there multiple
I got the
AI
boys. I
factions
got the
here
boys on
fighting?
it. They're on it.
Yes, there are. They fight each other. It's nice.
Not when you're standing in the middle of them and they're all shooting you.
It's nice when they fight each other.
I need the kills.
Well, what are you waiting for, dude? Do it then. Just get in there, bro.
They are here.
Where's the testing station with the buggy in it? Where you can disassemble the buggy and go back in?
That's station 10, I think. I think that's the one in the hole
Oh, that's
to the west.
yeah, miles away.
Yeah.
I got one of the dads in chat. They said he just went to their war room to check in. There's an issue with characters and servers not being able to play due to some kind of issue. They're looking into it right now. So yeah,
It's probably the one that
me
N boss is experiencing. Yeah.
Mm.
He just said it's due to an extremely low level of skill detected on some characters.
Wow, dude!
Oh, that's
Dang!
not. I can't believe they say that about you, man. That's
Read
crazy.
stuff into yourself before you say it out loud.
Told you to get good at a dev level. God
right.
damn.
Can you
Okay.
believe that shit?
Okay.
God damn.
I'm going Harkonnen.
It's like your villain arc. He talked about my penis. I'm going Harkonnen.
That's all it takes.
One ticket to JD Prime immediately.
Yep.
So what you're saying is every Harkonnen has a tiny penis?
I'm not saying it's
That's
true.
sir.
Why do you think we like the Sandworm?
Why do you think you poison people before you fight them in an arena like you're a badass?
Speaking of which, there's a piece of merch that
Cool story.
Cool story, bro. Tell us again.
Sorry, hold on. I got
Stick story, dude.
listen, I'm not trying to brag or nothing. I just got the biggest offer for a sponsorship thing in my entire career that I've
More
ever
than
seen.
that time I worked with you?
Let's go.
I mean, like I'm not even like I am beside myself.
Congrats.
I can't believe that I just got offered what I got offered.
Is it what we spoke about the other day?
Yeah, like showing toes for 5 figures. Yeah.
It's a good deal.
Yeah.
Well, remember.
But and they're not gonna make me wear like the little blue onesie though. So I was kind of disappointed because I was just gonna do it anyway, you know. But
I'll pay double if you get some little face paint colours and do your toes up like the characters from Downton Abbey. And the
Dude, that was very specific. Holy
Those
shit.
are he likes.
He knows what he likes.
Yeah. The little toe, that can be Edith. The ring toe, that can be Lady Mary. Big toe has to be Lord Grantham. If you could get on that right away, then I'll pay double. You're welcome. I like that you're all acting like you've not thought about Downton Abbey themed toe porn before.
Yeah, like you're painting them like the characters of Downton Abbey, and I was like, what?
What's Downton Abbey?
Thank you.
It's a very famous English show.
What's Downton Abbey, did he say?
Television show. It's been in syndication for a very long time.
That's like me saying, what's Friends?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's fine.
because Friends, everybody knows what that is.
Yeah, Downton Abbey is like Friends, but they have bad teeth.
And no friends.
No friends.
Downton Abbey catching strays right now.
But to be complete, like I know what Downton Abbey is, but I can't say I've ever watched an episode of it. So.
It's the most delightful thing in the world.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've heard like obviously it won like crazy awards and stuff. So I probably should watch it because it's probably like really well produced TV. But my wife likes that show. Downtoe Abbey, nice.
Oh.
Nice. That was good.
That's
good.
good. I'm buying that.
We respect the wit.
Oh my god, I have to do the whole thing again.
I'll put it this way: when the offer came through, because it came through at like I don't know 5 minutes ago, I wrote back to them and went, "Does that say that number?" And they said yes. And I was like, "Seriously?" And I was like, "Wow, Jesus Christ! Yeah, I guess I'm in."
Remind me to
It
never
was
let
one
you
of those.
negotiate for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, and this is the third time that I've worked with them, so I guess they like the stuff that I did earlier.
Iron Mace kind of came back with a big check for you, huh?
Yeah, Iron Mace is buying me a Lambo.
They're buying you
Let's
a
go,
Lambo,
baby.
bro.
So what I was gonna say before was Saint sent me a merch idea, and it's a picture of Shai Hulud like popped up out of the sand, like facing the camera, you know, like with his mouth open, and it says, "Would you love me if I was a worm?" Like he's like, put this on a T-shirt. I don't know. He doesn't even do drugs and stuff, and he comes up with this crazy shit.
That's what it tells you.
I really didn't want to have to run through this shitty damn thing again. Shooting the stupid stuff with the spray bottle is just...
Clearly, you thought you needed the practice.
That's all I feel like I'm doing. Just shooting the spray bottle.
Am I the only one that kind of hopes he crashes again and has to do it a third time?
Oh, I won't do it a third time. There's no
what
free
you have
strike.
to do a third time? I wasn't following.
Oh, the fucking stupid vision where I'm shooting little goober gun at things.
Gotcha.
And it... I'm sure it's good for lore nerds, but, you know, I'm not a fucking nerd, man. I only played for the last 46 hours.
Yeah, but you actually need to do it to unlock things.
I know.
Like, you don't have a choice, which is the best part about it.
Oh yeah, there is a choice. It's just not a good one.
What else do we move into here? There we go. Put that there. Okay, now we gotta go here. Can we just cross it? We can. Oh, I see what you're saying, Snipes. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that, to be honest with you, man. Does it ever get better, or is it always like you get to a big crossing and you're like, fuck it, send it?
Well, I mean, eventually you'll have a vehicle that flies, so
Yeah, but did you say there's
that.
fucking worms that fly or something and try to grab you?
In the deep desert, they will try to leap out of the sand as if they were like a flying fish and try to eat you, yeah. But if you're, I mean, it's not like they can get 400 meters. It's like if you're cruising along the surface or something, like they're going to try and snatch you.
Yeah, McLean, I think there is a lot of issues going on with that right now, dude.
Shield on.
Reveal yourself. Huh? Where's my backup?
Just fighting and fighting. Heal kit. I feel like that's everything. Woo! Shouldn't this count as sheltered? Okay, it does. I was gonna say. Okay, we clear this one out. Unless it's already cleared out. I'll take it. In and out lickety split like. I feel like I'm missing something here, but maybe not. Oh. All right. Now we go that way.
Sacriel, do you want to do Lab 10?
I literally am walking in the front door.
Oh, if you want to give me like
30 minutes,
60 to 90 seconds. No, I'm on my bike and I'm riding west right now. I'm at the Hammer. So
what's Lab 10?
I just got to go around the island.
Just another one of the testing labs. It's just on the far side of the map. It's a pain in the ass to get to.
Yeah, you're talking about the one on the west side of the Hammer, right?
Mm.
The hole? Yeah. Yeah, that's like a really good one for materials.
No. That's not. No.
That's
197. Far east.
Oh, east? Oh, you're in the other one.
Yeah, the really far one.
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near you. I know what one that is. Yeah, that's 10. I was talking about 197, the one on the west.
I did that earlier.
Oh, okay. All right, no worries.
It's always good to do it multiple times, I guess.
Actually, yeah, I'm a little bit further away from 10. You'd have to wait for a couple of minutes. I don't want to hold you up.
No, yeah, I just meant like if you're over there going down the one in the hole, you might as well take, if anyone else is nearby, the rest of the guys with you, because you can all get tons of whatever they're called.
Should I pick USEC or Bear? USEC. You can play Bear when you do your player scav. Okay, so I have to go up there for this?
It's got a Sandbike Tread Mark III in here.
Sick. Yeah, what you want to see if you can get is like a mining laser. Like a Mark II mining laser would be amazing.
That's why I'm here, to try and get the buggy, the free one.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can augment it with the laser if it's a free one, though.
Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you'd have to take the body off of the back and put a utility body on it. But you'd still be able to do it. Basically, like, you replace all of the parts as soon as you possibly can, minus the PSU, because that really never degrades, or the hull, and then it's fine. Like, it looks smoky, but it's fine.
Need reinforcements. Target found. Die.
That was glitchy.
So can you do nothing about that starter car ship, or is that like an event? Can you like take that ship down, kind of like the helicopter in Rust?
No, it just flies off when it's done. And the soldiers they drop on Sardaukar themselves, they're like Chome soldiers, which is a different organization. Which is why you can kill them quite easily, and people are always like, why the fuck can I kill Sardaukar? That's bullshit. You can't kill Sardaukar in this.
Okay.
Like,
But
you never see them, or like they are actually that hard?
No, they're as far as I'm aware, then they aren't in the game. Like just actual Sardaukar soldiers. I've never seen any. But the ones that drop out their ship aren't Sardaukar.
Right.
But people think they are because it's a Sardaukar ship. So then they moan about the lore. Like, why is it so easy to kill 3 Sardaukar? It's not. I think it would be cool if, like, randomly out in the wilderness, you're just, like, wandering along in the desert, like, just, oh, I'm going to mine some shit, whatever. And then out of the sand, like in the movie when they, like, blast out the sand because they're lying there, you get either a Sardaukar or a Fremen. It's like a hidden underground triggerable boss thing. And they pop up, and it's a really tough 1v1 fight. Like, they only pop up if you're a solo. If you're going around in a group, maybe they ignore that spawn, like that trigger. Cool. And then, like, if they defeat you, they leave you in the like down state. Instead of finishing you off, they just kind of turn around and walk off. And then you self-revive, and they're gone. And you're like, what the fuck? But then if you beat them, you get like something
super
cool.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd just be so atmospheric to be like mining, and then boom, the sand pops up, and a fucking Sardaukar comes sprinting at you. And you're like, what the fuck? And you throw out a parry, and they do a knee charge, and you dodge out the way. It's like a cool little fight.
We got all sorts of research now, huh?
Sardaukar are kind of weird because, like, when people talk about them, they're spoken about as like super elite, but then it's like, but the Atreides soldiers are kind of better than them, and the Fremen can like 5v1, like 1v5 them. It's like, who are they better than? Like just Harkonnen soldiers, which are just grunts anyway.
I don't know anything about the other houses. I'm assuming the other houses, I guess all their dudes would just suck then, I guess.
They're probably all mid, yeah.
They are, I know that they're looking at adding a third, like, major house. I don't know which one, but they're looking at adding another one. So there'll be three major factions instead of just 2.
Maybe like Smugglers Guild would be kind of cool.
Smugglers Guild would be amazing. I don't think it's that, though. I wonder if they tell me if I ask them.
Oh, it's got a buggy PSU Mark III. Maybe see English. That could be the last house. Like, maybe if you ingest spice, it like fixes your teeth.
That'd be a good one.
Come on, dude. Let's stay realistic here.
Oh, Galen. Holy.
Uh-huh.
Like you to know that's very well, I'm gonna say it. Very childish. You too. Let me insult my own people like that.
Yeah.
I thought it was a compliment.
But I'm quite frankly livid. It's insubordinate and churlish. That's a Key and Peele joke.
I know.
Yeah, I'm playing. There's a couple people coming to chat so far with it, dude. There's survival gameplay in this, yes.
Mr. Peele became quite the director.
Yeah. The buggy wasn't in the buggy spawn. That sucks. Could you imagine if this game had the Unreal 5.6 features, like Witcher style, with the cloaks and stuff?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Can't tell if this instance is bugged. So I've walked through the whole thing, and it's just like there's no mobs at all. I'm just walking through. There's no bodies. There's nothing. Like nothing's spawning, but I'm able to loot.
I already went through here, didn't I?
Where do I find those particle accelerator shit things?
If it's blue quality thing, it's in the test lab. If it's green quality, then it's in the ships. If it's orange quality, then it's...
Oh, there it is. Primary source, Imperial testing stations.
Yeah, that's nice, yeah.
Wait, are they telling me I gotta go back to the starter zone? I don't see any Imperial testing areas otherwise.
Did you not do one in the starter zone?
Yeah, and the starter zone is where I did it.
Keep hearing noises, and I don't know if that matters or not.
Tired of toiling
What
in
is?
scrap fields for weeks just to move your best salvage to the Kirab?
How dare you?
Then why
Oh,
not
shit.
join the Kirab?
And
Live
being
a
shot.
life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of
the hell is
thirst,
a rattler?
hunger, or sandstorms.
I've got a Rappler boost module.
Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
Oh my god, I've got 75 servos and 42 capacitors right now.
Okay, so we can go do... Oh, I've got skill points again, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool. Slaver still suit, huh? That seems a little not cool. Go get some more missions done. I'll have to research a standard Grata 44.
Well, I will definitely say that I think my favorite part of this game is how every single enemy just corners you and you get stuck in a corner 95% of the time. It's pretty cool. I hate the melee in this. The AI, that is. It'll teleport from me like fucking hanging from the rooftops and they jump on me in the corner. I disapprove.
Thanks, McLean. Wormy worm. Big old mining wheel.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know
Yeah, the
if I
storm's
may or
coming.
not, but my
Yeah.
relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Well, shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why did you see the shelter buff for whether or not you'll take damage?
It's a chevron thing right above the water gauge on the left. It looks like it's a little tan diamond. It has 1 and 2 chevrons. If you have 1, it says sheltered, and 2 says like enclosed. So all you have to do is have something over your head to where like one of the chevrons is lit, and you're good.
Yeah, the storm's gonna kill me, I think. Yeah, I'm unsheltered. Fuck.
Does it say sheltered?
Oh no. Oh, I'm okay now. Never mind.
Yeah, if it says sheltered, you're fine.
I managed to tuck in a tiny corner.
There you go. Perfect. You got it.
Gonna fuck up my bike is the thing that really sucks, dude. Where's mine to the player tool? Oh, I've already got it. 5. So I'm guessing like the permanent durability burn, like when you're repairing your sand bike and it's got the little red bar, like there's nothing
red
you can
bar
do
can't
about
be
that,
removed.
right?
Nope. That's like the decay system. So that way, at some point, you'll have to like spend mats to replace it. But as you're going up through the tiers, you should be able to like replace that with just a higher tier of a vehicle or whatever part.
Yeah.
And you can have like a copper bike body and put a higher grade like treads on them and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Are we telling you stuff you already know?
No, I'm agreeing. Like it makes sense. Like you.
Yeah, one of the common strats is like we make like a base buggy, and then just add better parts to the baseline buggy. You don't really ever need a better one. Although they did add like rocket pods or something for the buggy now, so maybe we will, because it'll be better armored.
I'm shocked. That was wild. No. I went the wrong way. I wandered into the Haga Rift on accident. Is that a bad place?
Yeah, let me know.
What we fight? Where are you? Where are you?
Haga Rift.
Oh yeah, that's good. It's scary. Be careful. But it's got one of the coolest places. It's like a big scar in the earth that you can drop down into, and it goes down like a mile. It's so cool.
Oh yeah, the pit. Love that place. The Haga Rift is sick. I'm actually about to go there right now because I got to get material. We need crystal because we got to start making cobalt paste, and we need stuff. We need carbon for steel.
Someone's here. Let's go. Where's my reinforcements? Shields on. Ha! Oh.
Don't mind me, just throwing random grenades.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, now I'm at number 10. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hold on to those blue mats that you get out of them labs.
Yeah, I'm just about to dump
You gotta
everything
throw
off
shit
my
on the
body and
ground.
my bike.
Everything else but it.
Yeah, I just...
Yeah. We're gonna need them because the later tier stuff requires like 15 and 20 of them per part.
Right.
And everybody's gonna need their primary orny and their pocket orny, so.
You're making me horny.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you, bastard!
That was close.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am...
More work than it was worth. I have a feeling there's gonna be a ton of materials down here. Kind of wishing that maybe somebody had killed everybody through here already and I didn't have to deal with it, but it's not looking like that's gonna be the case.
In terms of like progressing towards the on attack zone, what's our main priority?
We need red crystal out of the rift.
Fuck to kill, dude.
Like real bad. We are currently burning through steel tiers so that we can get a buggy made, which means we need a ton of carbon crystals so that we can make steel. And like we have like 300 or 400 iron maybe at this point, something like that, or should. So we have all the iron that we need. We just have to get like the supporting mats. So I think really it's crystal and carbon at the moment is what we really need. And we will need array amplifiers out of at least one of the bases around the rift.
They also drop from dropship.
Yep. Any of like the little bases around the rift, those chests have ray amps in them.
Ray amps.
So we have 441 iron at the moment. So turning the majority of that into steel will be good. We're gonna need more power support though, so I'm gonna have to do some juice.
Shields up.
Chaotic is off getting carbon right now, he said. So I guess we just need we need crystal. So that's probably my next stop is to take the crystal meth. Yeah, probably take the bike over there and do that.
Jesse. No, where's the crystal?
It is at the bottom of the Haga Rift, which is, if you ride from the base due east, you will run into a giant canyon. It's at the bottom of the canyon.
When he says giant, you think
giant
you know what
glowing
to
red crystals.
It really is giant, as in, like,
Yeah,
you
like,
can barely fathom it. It's nuts.
You will need a Mark II cut array, which I can make you.
Okay. I'm heading back to base now.
Yep, it is crafting right now. If you have any EMF generators, or if you see Fremen Cave on the way, please stop and grab them, because we're going to need a lot more of them. We have like 15 right now.
Shields up.
So, EMF. Let me check my
EMF generator. They're one of the brown mats.
Yeah, the orange thing's just like a dome.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm coming back with a bunch of mats now.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, and then if you have blood bags, obviously, like, drop them off in the refineries.
Yeah, I've got tons.
Just to keep on going. How are we on volume here? Oh, we have plenty of space.
I need backup. Shields up.
Optimal harvest time.
Yeah, I mean, like, scoop water if you can, for sure.
Sure, this is not your vehicle. Just that guy, he walked up to my car.
These I like the fighting mechanics in this, man. Personally, I think they're kind of cool. I think I'm gonna need this stuff to make ammo. Ooh, the good news is I'm catching up to whoever's down here in this lab pen with me.
Nice.
Like, I've been having to fight stuff behind him, but I think I'm catching up to him now, which means it won't take so long.
Yeah, pay attention to see if you get a contract that drops off the mobs sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it's actually a really good quest to finish if you can kill the boss.
Yeah, I've got it already, I think.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's awesome. It's worth just like a crap ton of XP and gold, so.
I'm depositing all of my goodies. I finally made it back and I didn't die.
Yay!
That's a huge win. I put in 14 EMF generators.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what else.
Do you need a cut array?
Yes.
Okay, I'll make you one. I'll make like 2 or 3 more. They'll just be in this fabricator.
What do we do for an? Need to make this armor. Using the scavenger still suit feels very primitive.
I still have mine.
The scavenger one or the Kirab?
The scavenger one. Except for the purple middle one I got. Chest piece, whatever.
The heat protection seems almost negligible. I still think I need to grab the scout or something.
Yeah, the light armor, if you're doing melee stuff, saves you a lot of stamina.
Yeah, that's
it
what
also
I need.
saves on like BG dash. It doesn't use as much stamina if you use dash.
Finally have to turn my air conditioner on. I'll bet. I'll be right back.
Cut array consume.
Can't even see where the container is for the. Oh, there they are. I'm trying to dump all my gear right now. My stuff from my run.
Now, I found a pair of scout gloves in the wild. Can I just repair them?
If you have, you'll need some of the rat mats, and if they're rare, then you may not
This
have
might be worth just crafting. Well, I mean, we can craft them and they're not rare. Oh, here it is, repair station.
I think I should go and do the etherite thingy because I've got a rare mining tool.
Yeah, hit it. I mean, we're gonna need a ton of cobalt paste. And I'm just gonna try and keep refilling water jugs, I guess.
You can't repair it unless you've learned the recipe.
Correct. Yep.
Make sure we don't miss any containers. Get all the loots. I think we might have actually caught up to this guy enough where there's nothing spawning though, which is kind of nice. It's the advanced servos and the particle capacitor, right? That you're
Correct.
looking for?
Yeah, the stuff with the blue background. Yep.
I've got a decent amount of them now.
Yeah, I got 40 of each on me, I think.
Nice.
Working my way through.
That's huge. That lab, yeah, that lab gives you a good amount.
It's a hump to get over here, though, man.
Yep. Yep. It goes as soon as you get flying vehicles, the whole damn map changes. It gets way easier.
Got tons of blood. I've just got nowhere to put it.
Build another refinery if you want. It's not like we won't use it. I think we have the materials to do it, so. Might as well.
Brought back a shitload of blade parts and gun parts. Not really sure why.
Use them.
But now we have them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll need them to make weapons and armor later.
Did I make an advanced blood or a normal?
Advanced, yeah. Advanced is like 40% faster than a normal one and holds way more.
So that Sims cutter, I don't need that anymore. Just trash it.
Yep, just you can go to the recycler and just recycle it. It'll give us back like one of the like copper dust.
Entire extra, completely full advanced blood thing now.
Nice.
Well done.
Hell yeah, that's huge.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and get some aetherite crystal or whatever it's called.
Yep, if you don't mind.
Where's the crusher box? Oh, is it way over here in this? I see it.
Yeah, it's like tucked in the corner behind those chests.
Yeah, it is definitely a recycler.
Mm-hmm. I'll get to, I don't know, laying out a blueprint or something here in the next half hour.
The the Holman Mark IIIs that are kind of beat up, those are worth taking back just because of you can break them down into good parts, right?
Yeah, they break up into those blue parts. Yep. And if you're not using one, definitely use it.
Yeah, no, but I just meant like the extra ones that I'm getting here.
Extra ones, yeah. You can break them into shit we can't get.
Yep. They turn into lab materials. I think the Holtzmans turn into not Servox, but the other one, capacitors.
Oh, I was gonna say the Holtzman actuator.
Yeah, that thing.
This guy in front of me has cleared out all of this AI, which is so nice.
Yeah, you don't get any of the XP for it though.
I've killed about half of them, but I think I have to. And here's where no, this isn't where I gotta kill the boss.
The boss is like it's a big room with like a tank in the end of it. Yeah.
Oh well, they just spawned all around me, and they're gonna kill me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's that.
Holy shit, dude!
You can always run. You can always run.
I'm trying to, but it didn't work real well. Like there was the whole room. That's the big mechanics room. Like the whole. I was in the middle of it, and they all spawned. God damn it, dude.
Don't die, man. Don't die. You got this. I believe in you.
I already died.
Oh shit. Well.
When you're down, while they're beating on you, you can still hold revive and get up most of the time.
Yeah, but when two of them are shooting the freaking machine guns, and I've got one beating on me with a sword, and it was
it's true.
It was unfortunately a lost cause for me there. Now it's a long run back down in there. This was the only room that I was like, okay, good, I don't have to fight bots in, but I do now, and that's what the part that sucks. Can I run past all these guys?
Shields up. I require.
Kind of.
Because I really don't want to fight everything from the beginning again.
It's some of the rooms are like gated where like the door won't open until you've cleared the room. So if you just sprint past them, you might get to a room where you just can't get through.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing.
I think that was I was at the first one of those rooms. They're all kind of like ignoring me. Like I'm just running past them and they're not aggroing.
Eyes on target. Identify yourself.
Oh, now they're aggroing. Back to my body. It's a good start.
Shit. I deposited my blood bag in one of these random containers, and it is fucking gone. Oh no, and I deposited my heavy
Shields up. Where's my reinforcement?
I was Shigawire reel, like gliding up a cliff face, and then it cut to the cutscene with he's on the top of the hammer shooting the rocket launcher, and it just cratered because I was watching the cutscene and couldn't get out of it fast enough.
I've not had that cutscene, but I've been to the top of the thing and done the quests and everything.
Yeah, you have to do the journey steps, or else it doesn't trigger it.
Which journey step?
Like the one where you like reassemble the bike and like do the that part of it. Did you do that?
No, I think I've even got it on my list of quests.
Yeah, you have to do the make a light armor set and then the car pop 38, and then then it has you make the sand bike. And there's like a little cutscene where it does like that pan around the back of the sand bike when you get on it for the first time.
Got it.
And then if you ride over the hammer, it does the cutscene where it does the rocket launcher.
This sucks.
I've just been depositing all of my money. Is that a good thing?
Yeah, no, that's fine. We need it. We're gonna need it to be able to do the base expansions, like the stakeouts. It costs 15,000 Solari and like 15 steel, I think, something like that.
I still got to the top of the hand of the deer. Oh wow! I just got a unique blood extractor that when I take blood out of a body, it goes 50% blood to a blood bag and 50% pure water to a liter jar. That's cool.
Oh, awesome! Like iron tier or steel or?
Infused iron does. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, so that'll be like steel level damage then if it's unique.
Wait, what? It'll do steel. What do you mean damage? It's not a knife.
The amount of damage that it does would be
it's an
equivalent.
extractor.
Oh, it's an extractor. I thought you said it was a dagger. I misheard it.
Yeah, no, it's like an extractor. But
Sexy accent.
it's the accent. Hey, Papa,
Dagger.
I found a blood extractor. Did you say dagger, son?
Yeah, it's just
No,
it was just a language
frankly
barrier
posh.
thing. That's all. Yeah.
It's just, I can't even understand what he's saying right now. I mean, it's crazy.
Sorry. Howdy, y'all. I done rootin' to found a dagger over here in Piggly Wiggly's down in Delaware,
Piggly
Texas.
Wiggly's? I want Piggly
Well,
Wiggly.
gee golly, partner, why didn't you say something? I didn't know you got the stabby stick.
Stabby stick. I like that.
Give him a little poke. It's the American way. Is my shield just constantly on draining?
When it's on, it's just passive.
Your shield's
And when you
always
take
on,
damage,
yeah.
you take damage into your energy rather than your health.
Yeah, shields are a good thing. We like shields.
We like shields. All right, I'm into it. Noticing we don't have, do we not have flower sand or?
It's all
Most of
in
it's-
silicone
yeah,
form.
Most of it's getting turned into silicone, probably.
Okay, okay, is that where it goes? Because I kept trying to deposit it is all, and I didn't know how.
Yeah, you can put it in a chest, or you can just go over to the chemical refinery and make more.
Okay, so just make more silicone.
Yep, that's all it's for. It doesn't do anything else. It's just for making silicone. We're gonna need
Gotcha.
shit tons of it anyway, but yeah.
Just gonna make sure I empty my load before I continue on another journey. Important to dump everything you can. Dump it all.
Those fucking guys are hard to fight, dude. All right, what do we
I
ditch?
love that Jay's been chilling in here in VoIP, and he's just deafened himself for like the last 4 hours straight, 5 hours straight.
Yeah, he's grinding. Maybe
He's just grinding.
yeah.
He's just grinding.
We fucking grind him.
Did he get added to the guild or no? Uh-oh. I may have just succumbed to the bug that you succumbed to, boss.
Yeah, it was pretty annoying.
It said it was next in line to join, and now I'm just kind of froze up.
Yep, and then it'll tell you have an error, and then you will restart your game about 10 to 15 times.
Oh, perfect.
Somebody in my chat said, go into the launcher, reset game settings, and task manager Steam, and it should work.
Reset game settings? That's not gonna like unbind all my keybinds and shit, is it?
Probably.
But why?
Or you could just wait.
Or you just wait.
I don't think it was a server side problem. I don't really know. Like, it had nothing to do with your machine.
I found a buggy cuttery Mark III.
Buggy cutter ray?
Yeah.
No shot.
Okay, yeah, bring that shit directly to the fucking base.
Directly home,
like an
do not
operational
Pasco.
one, like it's a partially like
it's
working one.
Busted, but it's
like half broke.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
That's crazy.
Holy shit! You have no idea what you just found.
You're right.
We just found the next layer of harvesting.
You found like the grail. Yeah, that's.
So you're gonna come
like,
pick me up with a helicopter?
That's a red key card that makes new red key cards. Like that's how good that shit is.
Red key card squared.
Sheesh. Yay, I'm useful.
So like, just so that you know,
Like I hit
outside of the deep desert, which has the final like level of material, that cutter ray can like speed mine all of the like highest grade materials in Southern Haga Basin, like from the buggy. So we can mine everything that we need to make like all of the end game shit with that one laser. It's amazing that you found that. Like actual VIP shit.
Streamer server.
Yeah.
Reported.
I don't want to die.
I've got this thing going on right now where like every 15 seconds the game freezes for 10. I don't know what the hell's going on. I might have to restart.
She just kill herself? Cool.
Oh, with a grenade or something.
Yep. It was the boss too. And it counted. And I didn't die until fuck up the
There was a
durability
small
even more.
download update. Interesting.
That update
In
might
new
be the
terms of
fix for this
service.
issue.
Yeah,
That might fix the
it
issue.
came with a new TOS to agree to. I wonder what they changed.
Yeah, it's what keyed me off that I had something like that to do too, was the new terms of service thing. Okay, so how do I get back and not die to a worm with this thing?
Drive? Wait, where are you?
The freaking Lab 10 thingy?
Oh, Lab 10.
Okay, so previously it was really difficult. Now it's not difficult. You can actually go north of it and just skirt into
Oh
the
my god.
next zone, and you can make your way across easier.
Yeah.
Instead of making the
Mendia's
big
jacket,
long...
Knight Rider
Oh, yeah.
Sand Bike Boost MK3
Yeah.
Wait, the recipe or the item?
recipe.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
That boost is sick.
What do I get rid of here? Is a rangefinder worth keeping, or should I get rid of that?
You can get rid of this for like crafting a sniper rifle later on. They're not giga rare, giga expensive, I don't think. And you can just buy them from vendors as well, I think.
What about an artisan sword? It's fucked up. Should I just get rid of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like just
Any green quality weapons that are like half damaged, unless you mouse over them and look at the damage and go, wow, that is an insane amount of damage, because you might be lucky and get the next tier up or something. Like for example, you can go from a dagger that does 8 damage to like 19 if you just pick up a green dagger off the floor, but it has to be the right one.
Oh yeah, this thing's like twice the damage of the sword I'm using. I picked that up a long time ago. I should have been using that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was a lot of pain, but it was apparently worth it. I have emerged. I got
yeah, I set one up over there. I have one. Oh, my bad.
Damn it!
Damn it, Bobby.
I kept putting my vehicle down, and then like I heard the sound, and I couldn't see it, and it just fucking fell out and started falling away from me. All right, one peg. Do you have a map of where I'm gonna go blast ass with this little laser cutter thing for the red crystals?
Say that again. The Mark II cut array is what you want, yeah.
Yeah, where am I
Update
taking it?
Removed the beta servers from the listing.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Holy shit, it's had 150 months up.
Sick.
That's insane.
That is awesome.
What was it like before the internet?
He subscribed to me through the mail when I was 16.
Stone
In the
Pebble make good
1960s.
subs.
I don't know how old the rest of you are, but I know one peg remembers this. The wife and I were talking with the kids the other day and telling them stories about how you used to call into the radio and request songs.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm just gonna dodge the whole like you just called me fucking old, but it's fine. I mean I am.
You're all kids to me.
I'm all, dude. I got years on you. Stop it.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
I think
Wait.
we'll get over this. You definitely don't.
No, I absolutely do. There's no way that you're as old as I am. Not a shot.
No, you're having a laugh.
Don't call
old
me
are you?
old. Look at how big my old dick is.
In
Just
4
right
days,
here.
I'll be as old as my community name.
I'm older than you.
You're older than 42?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Bullshit.
just
You're like
I
you're
just turned
16.
44.
Bullshit.
I swear to God.
You're just getting confused with your height.
Dude, chat,
44 inches.
chat, on my birthday, chat goes, happy 56th birthday. And somebody was like, wow, he looks really good for 56. And I was like, unironically too. And I was like, I swear.
Get fucking wrecked, mate.
That dark and darker, it ages you, man.
Yeah. Not even the game, just the drama.
Thing is, mate, no one looks old in a white Lambo.
That's right. That's right.
What is the Lambo
Except for the majority of the people that afford the white Lambo are old.
What does this mean? What's the white Lambo mean?
So, the video game Dark and Darker, the developers have been halfway, well, and more than halfway, like screwing the pooch on like updates for design direction. And the community has started imploding, and half of them decided to try and eat their own and you know, streamer bad. So because I started poking holes in the arguments that some guy that was really mad at Iron Mace, he tried to make like these side points about how a streamer bad. And when I started poking holes in his argument and said that like he was just essentially clout chasing, the people that were on his side of the argument started coming out of the woodwork and saying that like I was a paid shill. So I just started saying like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I was getting fat paychecks from them. And, you know, SDF is awesome because he just bought me a Lambo. He only gave me a white one, though, so it's kind of pissing me off. I wanted a red one, but he said he could only give me the white one.
I wasn't going to break the NDA, but a white one?
Well, the white ones don't show dirt as much as the other ones. He was doing you a favor.
Yeah. But I wanted a red one, though, you know?
They go faster.
I called him a bitch and a bunch of shitty words, and it got a... It's my most viewed clip.
Yeah. Well, that's because he is. So
yes, those are all accurate representations.
Yeah, yeah,
the difference
absolutely,
being that I'm happily willing to call him those names instead of like alluding to something that he might have been. No, he is indeed a large swollen vagina.
So that happened. Yeah. So now like there's a lot of Lambo jokes, and then on YouTube I posted a picture of like Saint made a meme of me with my my head like badly photoshopped on somebody else's body holding up a giant check that said like, you know, oneth Pegerton. And I was being paid $50,000 million.
A bad Photoshop check too, probably.
Yeah, all of that. And then I posted another picture of my my profile photo on Twitter, but around my neck was a diamond-studded necklace that wrote out the letters SDF, who's the lead developer of Iron Mace. And I didn't even write a comment. I just posted it with a smile. So funny, dude. And then you know naturally like everybody lost their mind because I was joking about it.
Yeah.
I don't think they realize that I'm unbothered.
I think they're too bothered to realize that you are unbothered, and that hurts them.
The funny thing is like I'm usually the first guy in line to admit like if I was wrong about something. It's just that like I know that I'm not wrong about this particular guy, and there's no way in hell I'm doing anything other than standing on my own 2 feet over it. So it is what it is.
The sub I was on about just said, I'm 38. I subbed when I was 25.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, baby. Yeah, it's interesting. I've been streaming.
It's like, do you want to sub to Sacriel? Cut out this segment of the cereal box and fill in your details and mail it to us. Like, that's how we're looking at it.
Postage.
Yeah, my favorite part of Sacriel lore is that you were the first person to come up with alerts, and you programmed an Excel spreadsheet to deliver them. Like, that's my favorite part of Sacriel lore.
And all the sub stuff you see on Twitch today, I had 12 years ago. Like all this person's been subbed for 12 months in a row and all that shit.
Yeah, and you wrote it yourself. Like, that is like so Omega Brain.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and to think that I used to fangirl you, and now we just talk about how we're gonna lay in bed together and cuddle.
That's the ultimate. That's the ultimate progression of a friendship.
Yeah, see, chat? Twitch is a dating site.
Mm-hmm. It dates how old you two fucks are. Now shut up. Also, my birthday.
That was good. That was good. That was quick. I give it to you. That was good.
I've been up for way too long and still expired on leg day. It's all just natural at this point. Oh, hey, there's like 11 enemies that just decided to attack me at the same time. That's crazy. They all exist right now, and never before I ran into this place.
I have
Why did
made
that
it
like
back.
shitty knife? Yay! The item is home. The package is secured.
Does it matter where I put this thing?
I've asked that
Hey,
many a time.
I'm not gonna. All right. Who wants that one? It's just free.
Okay, it's in with all the other stuff.
Did I seriously just loot the one thing I needed to make the thing that I was trying to make? That's kind of nice. The spice-infused steel dust, and now I can make the thing. What the hell?
Oh no, I threw a schematic on the ground. Don't do that.
No tossing schematics.
I feel like when you walk in your base, it should just like auto redeem them. Maybe not, because you can. I guess you can sell them.
Yeah. Like especially
get
the
a
more rare
duplicate.
ones, especially the higher grade ones, you can absolutely make bank selling them. Because nothing in the game is like soulbound. You can sell anything.
Anybody know where I can get a Lambo?
I've got so much ether in it. Oh, but it's red shit for you, Peg. Better love me forever.
That's awesome. Yeah, if you want to make like another, I guess, 2 chemical refineries and just start baking that shit.
Hey, am I Jesse Pinkman in this, or are you Jesse Pink?
Ow!
No, you're definitely Walter White. Although I think in terms of like male pattern baldness, I might have you beat. Because my hairline is the same as what it was when I was 18, but it still makes me look like a half a bald man, so.
Half a bald man, one pace.
Yeah, I'm really, really lucky. Like my granddad had like a full head of hair till he was like 85 or something. And my dad's got longer hair than I do. So
yeah,
I've been
the
blessed.
gene for male pattern baldness is actually carried on mom's side, believe it or not.
Whoa.
So and in my case, my grandmother's brother was a very bald man. So it's in there someplace.
Your mother's father. I just sliced this guy about 15 times and, well, he didn't die. I know they say the slow blade and everything, but like, if I got to slow blade him like 15 fucking times, it's not going to kill him.
Big HP pools if you don't have like you just got to get you better weapons. We'll get
Dude.
there.
Ow! They have machine gun. Dude.
I love that you're doing the GTA 5 RP. Like when you get hit.
Fucking, dude, they're just blasting me. There's 2 dudes with fucking machine guns, and I have stabbed them at least. I'm fucking swinging my sword, and they're shooting their loads, and it's just fucking mayhem. But he like doesn't die.
You bearing down on them with your shaft in hand?
Both fucking shaft. I'm holding it with both hands.
Both shafts? Okay, now you've got the best genes.
I've been taking them on for minutes now.
Wait, where do we make the damn... Is it the chemical refinery that makes the bricks?
Small chemical refinery. Yes.
Okay. And just all of that, right?
That's for cobalt paste and silicone.
Like we don't need to save flour sand for anything, right?
No, yeah, flour sand is just for silicone. Yeah, I bake like half of it just in case we don't have like a lot of like stored water. You can cancel
dude,
it.
we're full. The stored water's full.
Oh yeah, then run it. Yeah, just run it right up.
And the blood.
That's fine.
Blood banks are full as well.
Perfect. Yeah, we need. When I get back, I'll make more water storage. I'm trying to get enough intel so that we have the buggy recipe.
Eluded Glutton's Drinker. I'm sure you guys have picked that up already. The schematic.
Probably not. I haven't seen it.
Should I grab a screenshot?
Yeah, if you want to post like a map coordinate thing in chat or in the screenshot channel, whatever it is. Map screen caps.
Map screen cap.
Okay. It's fine to store batteries in the thingy-majig, right?
Yes, absolutely.
The powered thingies. Oh, I can't. They're full. Well, never mind then. Oh my god, somebody's cranking steel out right now.
Yeah, making steel? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Lots
Hell
of
yeah.
it.
That's awesome. That's chaotic at work right there. He said, I'm going to get crystal, so I know he was coming back with thousands.
Oh, I've got so much fucking... If you mean the Aetheroid Crystal, I've got so much.
Yeah. Carbon. He went to go get carbon. You and Tef are both independently going to get crystal, I think. So we'll have tons of cobalt paste, which is good because we need lots of them for like wind generators.
So there's an improved blood purifier, an improved blood purifier, and then two of the other ones, the regular ones. There's not.
Yeah,
another
we're
one
probably gonna
missing
nuke the
somewhere, right?
regular ones in lieu of just having the advanced ones. You can put blood in the normal ones though for the time being.
Oh, I did. Just try to get it out of my inventory. That
Okay, cool.
Knife fills my stuff up super fast.
Oh, fucking thing. Can that ship piss off a worm? Because it looks like there's a worm out here. And
Yep. If it drops the dudes in the fields, then sometimes they will bug out, and the worm will just literally attack them over and over and over, and it looks really cool.
Did anybody grab ray amplifiers?
I've got a
I guess I
couple.
can. Okay, cool.
So
Okay,
got
I
a
have all of
purple-
the buggy blueprints learned for storage and everything.
The Knight Rider Sandbike Booster MK3. It's a purple booster.
Mm-hmm.
Extra large air intake, better performance. This shit takes cobalt paste and stuff. I'm not.
Yeah, the cobalt paste is from the red crystal that Sacriel's getting.
I used the recipe, but it didn't work. What can I make the thing?
Yeah, I researched the Holtzman Shield MK3 and I can't build it right now. And I don't know why. Does it require a better like fabricator or something?
Yes.
Yes.
Which I can make. It's just that I was conserving materials.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
For the buggy.
Don't.
I was just confused.
Do it.
Also. What is catch pocket?
What's what?
Oh, water. Sorry. I guess water's catch pocket, yeah.
On and on and on.
How do I take it apart the rest of the further?
How do I get the grappling hook?
Soldier or trooper trainer. You have to do the
Oh, so I
trooper
have to
missions.
go- It's a skill?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. Did you do the you got to kill 3 guys, the trooper mission?
I think so.
It's from the first from Griffin's Reach outpost. There's a guy in there that you talk to. He's got like a little light over his head. Do you remember doing it?
Maybe. Not this one. Not this one. No, I don't think I did.
Okay. Yeah. So you gotta go to Griffin's Reach. Honestly, the easiest way to get there, if you are anywhere near any of the other outposts, you can if you have have some gold in your pocket, and then there's like a pilot that will drop you off over at Griffin's Reach. Like you can go from one outpost to another.
And fly.
It'll be way
and
faster
fly
than
you-
driving there.
Oh, nice.
And then just drive
Griffin's
from
Reach?
Griffin's east, and then kill the 3 people that he needs you to kill, and then go back. But it'll save you a handful of minutes.
Where is Griffin's Reach?
It's the one in South Haga Basin, like across the gap. The very first outpost.
Does the sandbike scanner take the place of anything?
Nope, you can just
Come in
have it.
front.
Yeah.
Well, the different chassis can take a different amount of attachments. So if your attachment limit is 1, then you can have like booster or whatever. If you've got 2 attachments, you could have like booster and scanner, but you can't have booster and invent because it's the same part, same section of the ship vehicle.
People, if you walk into somebody's house and their door is open and they lock you in, are you just fucked? I mean, you gotta like unstuck.
Yeah, if you don't have access to open the door. Yeah.
Prison.
You walk in there going like, oh, what you got in here?
Somebody's door was open, and I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted, and then I thought,
Yeah, if it's not, it would have to, the door would have to have a number 5 on it, which means public. Like anybody can open or close it. If it's not, then yeah, you wouldn't be able to get back out.
Don't go in the house for the candy.
Okay, Peg. Okay.
So much watering time.
Water.
I'm fixing these chests.
It's a water bowl.
I can't believe that. What?
Never heard somebody so so excited about a water bottle
Because
before.
I need to destroy that inventory MK2, but oh well.
On Arrakis.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
If they ever did streamer items in this game, I would 100% have a item to make a liter jar called Sacriel's W, comma O, B, comma O. Wait, what? Sacriel's water bowl.
Water
Sacred
bowl.
water bowl.
Yep.
What do you mean about wall?
Yep.
Returning home with all this crystal stuff, there's a 50% chance I... What the fuck was that noise?
How much of it did you consume yourself?
Crystal.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Never
really
get high on your own
fingernails
supply,
anymore,
man.
so there's that. I'm like fucking Tuco Salamanca. Like, tight.
Yeah, yeah. He
you
was a
seen that video of
badass.
him?
Salamanca was awesome.
Dude, have you seen the video someone made? Some really good, like, editing guy made a video of him fighting Thanos, and it's the coolest.
Yeah, he snorts the Infinity
Oh, really?
Stones.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. Yep, I've seen it. Yep.
Woo! Yeah, it's so good.
He crushes up the Infinity Stones and snorts it.
Yeah, it's like, this shit's great. Bless him. What a legend. What a good character.
How long
Yep.
do we get? How long until the next fabricator crafter is ready? If you had to guess.
I can make it as soon as we get enough steel made, I think. I'm trying to find where I put the blood bags that I was using.
Somebody's
think they
moving
got-
stuff around trying to clean it up, I think. I heard it
Not
say
me.
somebody came in
Oh,
and
there
said,
they are.
"God damn it, one peg, I'm cleaning this up," and that was all I heard.
That's chaotic. Yeah, that's chaotic. He's like that.
He doesn't like. Does he hang out in your stream? Is he listening?
He's one of my mods. Yeah.
So I should stop picking stuff up behind him and putting it back where he picked it up from.
That's amazing. He's gonna lose his mind.
Airwing, I can hear you. Can't organize these chests. Leave me alone.
Oh man.
All these weird dinosaur sounds around Jabal River.
Yeah, they have like all these random noises I've noticed. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell's going on over there?
Randomly you hear somebody screaming, you're like, what the hell? All right, lads, it's time to make an expansion. We have to make something larger here.
I'm about to be home.
So can I not make a Cuttery Mark III until you do your thingy there too?
Yeah,
Your
I have
thingy?
to make. I have to make a survival fabricator. But yeah, soon TM. Just give me a
I
few
have
minutes.
returned.
Very nice. Very nice.
Plenty of granite. You can do it. I believe.
Well, I can't make we can't build out a staking unit either. I have to make an advanced. How much power are we using?
All of it.
205 out of 225. Well,
We can shut down some of the blood purifiers. We have plenty of water. We can shut down...
We don't
never.
have plenty of water.
No.
Don't have plenty of water. Okay.
No, because as soon as the steel starts baking, that water is going to evaporate. There's not. We don't have nearly enough. We need like 2 million storage.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fucking one peg problem.
Yeah.
What the hell, one peg?
I know.
You dumb son of a bitch.
Oh shit, my construction tool ended up getting deposited into a box too because I just walked around hitting F real fast.
I've had that happen a couple
I'm gonna put it in this first container to the right, fuck it. I got like 700 or something of that crystal.
All right, which one of these boxes is the construction tool supposed to be in? Nope, screw it. I'm just gonna make a new one.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that thing that Joel showed us. You can park your bike out there and just in here you can just put
Pull it from the bike inventory. Yep. You don't have to mule it back and forth. Oh, actually, yeah. If you guys, if any of you guys know what the hell he's talking about,
what's he saying?
Or not know what he's talking about? Sorry.
Only because I watched some clip or something about that. People were excited about it. I forget whose stream I was on when they said it.
Yeah. Noise, do you know what he means by being able to pull inventory from your bike? To put it in a box?
You mean have an inventory box on your bike? What do you mean?
If right above your inventory on your backpack, there's a drop down. You can select sand bike and just move stuff in the base so you don't have to shuffle from your sand bike.
Right.
Oh, I don't have it spawned right now, but I'll try to remember that when I have
If you have your head, like if you pull a bike up and you have your head in a chest, there's a drop down menu on the upper left hand corner where you can choose what inventory you're pulling from to deposit it.
Like in Star Citizen?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, C. So if I hit C, oh my goodness.
Yeah, because I was just running back and forth then going, pick up 5 of the stuff, come back, pick up 5. I was like, Jesus, this is insane. And then my brain went, hey, remember the thing? I was like, oh yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Where do I get some sand, which is kind of weird because we're in a desert.
Flower sand?
Maybe.
It looks like white patches on the sand, and they got like white clouds.
Dust.
Yeah, it's like white dust on the sand.
And when you drive over it,
big
it
patches
shows you
of
a
it. You can't miss it.
Okay.
You have to have a compactor. You have a compactor?
You have to do the second dream to get it.
I'm trying to get silicone blocks, and I need flower sand.
Just come to the base and pick them up.
Yeah, come to the main base, dude. We have hundreds.
I guess I'll go out there. I was trying to like learn my way through the game, but I think what I am doing now is I'm probably just delaying myself because I probably can just do what I'm doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll just be a little bit more difficult, the stuff I'm killing, perhaps, or no. You know what I mean? Like the gear that I have is just going to be more difficult to kill the stuff out there, like the mobs out there. Okay.
No, not really. It'd be fine.
No, it's kind of difficult.
Green. I got a green gun and green armor. So, but if I spawn nearby, then I guess. It's
Okay, survival fabricator's up. I'm making a staking unit. Oh, we have 180 steel ingots. Can we make more?
Why does my...
Can I make my extractor thing, the water thing?
Yeah.
14 steel.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm making another like 120 right now. I'm putting down a base expansion.
We should be able to get all that cobalt going with all the stuff I've got.
Yep, absolutely. Oh yeah, we need paste. Paste real bad.
Okay, I got a question here. So I pull my Sims cutter out and it won't let me analyze, and it's got a little number 2 next to it.
On what node?
On an iron. This is an iron node? I don't know. What I can't.
That'll be a carbon.
Is your battery pack broke?
No.
Like it's not red with like an X on it?
No. I just repaired it.
It could be like sometimes the nodes are bugged. Like if
all
it won't
of them
scan.
right here?
I don't know.
Mouse over your mining tool. What's the number for iron?
40.
Yeah, if you look at...
Wait, what?
Yeah, does it say iron and then have a number next to it?
It says copper, granite, salvage metal 63, iron 48. It's the one I've been using to... Like, I can't even scan it. Like, I right-click to scan and it won't even scan.
Oh, like unequip it and put it back on your bar on a different slot. I had that earlier. Like you right click and it zooms in, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like flicker zooms in, but it doesn't do it properly. Yeah.
I had a
Still
problem
not
with.
doing
Maybe you come and put it in a container and
It
fix
says
it
not
again.
enough.
I think.
It says not enough power.
Are you sure you haven't only equipped your backpack, your belt?
My power.
So when you look in your
MK1.
inventory, Power Pack MK1,
Oh.
is it broke?
Mark
I don't
1
know.
should be on like a 2 or 3 by now.
I don't have enough power to even turn my shield on anymore. How the hell did all this happen?
Is it one big red bar, or is it like empty? I mean, like is it broken?
Down
It usually
below,
has like a red X on
It
it.
says I have no energy. Yes, but
Yeah, so it's broke.
No, it's not. It's 85 durability, give or take.
Yeah, that's really weird. Maybe it doesn't generate enough power.
Oh, there it is. I just re-equipped it, and now it's okay.
Oh,
It was
all right.
probably I repaired it, and it probably bugged it out. But as soon as
Yeah,
I
I'll
took
be
it
right
off
back.
and re-equipped it, everything powered up again. It's annoying.
Great.
So we get the ornithopter, and then that's for doing fancy stuff in the deep desert. What's the fancy stuff?
If we're doing anything anywhere, we can just fly around the map.
Right, but the big rush for it was to get to the deep desert or something, I thought, right? To get materials or something out there?
Yeah, well. Yeah, I suppose once we've got it, we can go out there and find like the rare recipes and stuff before anyone else.
Isn't there like a dash or something, like a dodge?
Oh, wait, okay. So I'm in the middle of the sand here. What does a treasure look like that the scanner picks up?
Well, so there's an awkward thing. When you do the scan, if you scan into what's the sand called? The hollow sand or whatever, the drum sand. If you scan the drum sand, it'll put a black marker with a line pointing down on the drum sand, and it's that same marker for treasure. So if you're in the middle of nowhere and you look on the map and there's no red circle and you get a marker like it's almost like you know, like PUBG or something when you middle mouse, it'll put like a pin.
Yeah. I have one right in front of me right now. How do I know? How do I get to the treasure?
Use your sand pump, your sand condenser, the stick thing.
Oh, the stick.
Yeah, the reason I told you that is sometimes you'll scan and then you're like, oh no way, treasure, and you run on foot onto the drum sand, and then the worm comes and you're on foot in the middle of nowhere like, fuck.
Okay, nothing happened.
Should I scan it again and ping it with that again? And then check the map, just make sure you're not stood in a red circle.
I'm not. It's the same emblem as Brittle Bush, though. Maybe so. It's like a bugged Brittle Bush that's under the sand, then maybe.
Yeah, it will be then.
Okay. What's the treasure emblem look
one
like?
for treasure is blank. It's just a black square. It's just blank. Last time I saw it.
What is if there's water emblem? What does that mean?
For the bug. Is it under the sand?
Yeah.
Like, yes. I've seen that a bunch.
So we didn't find. I was like, oh, did I find water?
Maybe it's a resource. Like later on, you might be able to get like water drills or something. But I've never. The last tech tree, we didn't have anything that could access it. We've got like 500 of those blue actuators now. Holy shit.
there any kind of skill gap at flying the ornithopters, or are they just kind of easy to?
I don't think it's like flying a chopper in Arma 3. He's probably just.
Is it like flying a chopper in Battlefield, or is it just dummy proof? And
I've not seen someone that can't fly one, so I'd imagine it's pretty much WASD, space to go up kind of thing. Also, you can clip your wings into shit, they don't break. Like it's pretty hard to fuck it up.
Okay. Square bases everywhere.
Reveal yourself.
Shit. I need bullets.
I need backup.
Oh, that was an awkward moan. I ain't heard that one yet. I feel uncomfortable. Convince your friend to play it. You know, I think surprisingly, and everybody's like, well, there's no way Arc Raiders are launched because they don't want to give out to Dune. And I don't know, man. I've heard a lot of people today say that I'm not going to play this because I'm just going to play Arc Raiders. So I don't know, to be honest with you, what way it's going to go there. I suppose I should go through and kill fucking everything I can with this shotgun here. Kind of makes sense.
There's someone here.
That shotgun worked pretty well right there. So are the EMF generators like super important or just kind of important?
They're not super important. You can pretty much get them everywhere on the map. Just go in any cave where you break the seal to get in, and they're there. So they're just like, but they're needed for stuff, but they're not like, holy shit, if you know if you see one, pick it up, you won't find one again.
I feel like this has a very V-Rising formula with the area, because I just went and hit the same spawn for that weapon, and now I got a different schematic.
Yeah, they have 2 or 3 different schematics per chest.
Okay.
So if you know where chests are, you should always like, oh, I'm just going
Yeah,
past
just,
that anyway.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
jump
hit
out
that.
and grab it. Exactly, yeah.
That one schematic that we picked up in the anomaly, that was a good one.
Yeah, I've been back there 3 times. We've got 3 different things so far.
Yeah.
There's someone here. Eyes on target.
Okay. We've got just about all of the land between here and the tower claimed, and then most of the tower.
Your tower. A towering pile of man.
Yeah.
Someone's here.
I'm trying to do the quest that we've had for a while. I just never got around to doing it. It's like make the scavenger rags. There's nothing called scavenger rags in the event, in the recipes. The scavenger still suit. Is that what it means?
Eyes on enemy.
Yes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got another claim done. Another stake is done.
Found you. Hush! It'll be over soon.
Just west of us is a taxi service?
Woo! Oh, there's a chest.
I like that there's like fragments of stone that you can pick up when you want to loot. Like if you go to the stuff and you can't mine it, but there's little chunks you can pick up to help.
Yeah. That's a good feature.
Little consolation prize for you.
Yeah, like I can't break you, but I'm taking these anyways. Did it just auto deposit my vehicle in my pocket? That was weird.
Is that a vehicle in your
Nope.
pocket? Or you've
It just said 1 out of 10.
happy to see me?
We've got incoming!
I hear something beeping.
Oh yeah, just move some materials over here.
The hell's hostile takeover at? Whatever. This is the town right here, right? They're slippy slidey.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. But, hand me that report and I'll make sure a sacrifice was... let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill. How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a... Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my... Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of... What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance, but
So what's the harvesting time,
you're
kids?
as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
What's that? Oh.
Yay! Slowly in the world of espionage, you'll have to really earn it.
Water harvesting time?
Let's work on a contract by contract. You're not officially on the book. Generally, I'm slow. Given your background, I'm confident. I'll give you an opportunity. I look forward to hearing him.
I'm glad you said something. That was an absolute lifesaver, dude.
You're welcome.
I'll be tree fitty.
Oh my god, this thing I've got is so cool. It fills up my water. It's a blood extractor, but when I click on bodies, it fills up my water.
It kind of like filters water out a little bit. That's nice.
It's so good, dude.
Too bad.
Holy.
We had a bet going.
Oh, these guys drop aluminum ore.
Yeah, they can. Mm-hmm.
There's a thing to do a fucking show 'em bedroom set, isn't there? I saw it. Where's it at?
Dude, I can't believe I've got to go all the way back to testing station 2 to do this stupid fucking quest. I did that content 8 hours ago.
That's what I'm terrified about.
Wait. But what does it say that you need though?
I've got to go to testing station 2 and pick up some servos.
No. You don't have to. Just go to the base and put them in your inventory and it counts. It assumes that you've been there if you have the servox in your inventory.
I feel like if it said like obtain
Yeah.
2 particles, not go to this specific place and gather 2. It should just be like obtain 2 particle things, and you're like, oh, I can do that.
Yep.
However,
You would
and then
think.
it could say like optional brackets travel to testing station, as in this is where to go if you don't know, but if you do know, just get some however you want. Thank you, Mr. Peg.
No problem, bud.
You're like,
Got you.
I haven't learned about.
I know.
I would. If I was dying in a desert, I'd let you have my last drop of my bottle of water. That's a really rare thing for an Englishman to say. So
It is. It is.
Man, I like this game way more when they shoot back instead of just running at me with a knife.
once you get used to the melee combat and you understand all the kind of little
Oh yeah, it's fine. No.
really cool.
It's not that bad. It's just the problem is that I have one guy shooting at me and then one guy not shooting at me. And the guy not shooting at me is way more of a problem because he has a shield.
So use your charm.
We had a bet going.
Yeah, I didn't have that
Or
equipped.
line of sight the gun one and just 1v1 the other one, and the gun guy will just stand there.
The gun guy is fucking aggressive as hell. They quick with it.
Once you've done the fourth vision, you get 3 abilities.
Yep.
So you can have
That's
like
something
a
to say.
charm, dash, and claw. So you got literally like 3 crowd controls.
A Chome furniture set.
Still alive.
Yeah, I looted a really strong sniper rifle, so I've just been 3-tapping all of
We
these.
had a bet
It's
going.
pretty insane. I thought there'd be a chest here, but something tells me I'm going to go turn in the other part of this quest, and the next thing it's going to tell me to do is come back and start killing stuff, and I'll be really upset because I've already killed everything and spent a very long time suffering.
Oh, nice. I just got the epic sand compactor that doesn't aggro the worm. Let's go.
Oh, that's sick.
I didn't know it was a thing.
Oh, the worm is
Oh, yeah,
fucking
there's all
fun
kinds of
right
fun
now.
uniques.
This thing doesn't do much.
Should I be doing
Damage,
these
but it takes
Atreides stuff at Anvil in order to join Atreides, or does that come up later?
You have to do it. Yeah, so I mean, you want to do the
should
intro,
do it, yeah.
the intro quest for sure.
Is Anton Tolliver? Is that the intro?
That's the guy. Yep.
Okay.
Still alive.
Diamondine dust.
There's
That sounds
one-
really cool.
You can do one with the Harkonnen too. You turn it in to get the XP, but you don't have to go any further. And you can basically
Right.
fail the task with him just to be a douchebag and not have to worry about it. But
They've done some interesting stuff with the quests. Like, if you get the quest from Atreides, and he's like, hey, go find my dude's, like, report or whatever, you can hand that in to the Harkonnen guy. And just be like, fuck you, Atreides. I'm going to give it, like, that's cool.
Is there a way to research schematics at this POI, or do I have to go home?
you have to be at your base.
Research canvas. Oh, you mean like the
Yeah, you have to
purple
be in
ones?
your base or at a
They found a purple.
Yeah, you have to be at base, yeah.
Okay.
yeah, base or outpost.
Wait, outpost?
Yeah, if you're inside of an outpost, it'll let you do it too.
So is Anvil an
Well,
outpost?
I think they changed that. I think they used to, actually, but you can't anymore.
No, I did it
Well,
this morning.
I can do
Oh,
it.
really?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh
I can
shit!
do it at
They
Anvil.
must, maybe they rolled that back because I tried that
Yeah.
a while back and they told me they changed it.
I just did it at Anvil, so we Gucci.
You Gucci main?
Gucci.
Are you at the town here by the anvil, Nolan?
I'm at Anvil. I don't know if that's the town or if that's the name of the COI or what.
Where are you at?
I'm inside Anvil. The bizarre looking thing with the dudes, the Atreides, and the.
You're on our server?
And people with the things. Yeah.
Are you on our server?
Follow me.
Red Crayon Yum. There he is. What's up, bud?
Follow me.
Okay.
Follow me if you want to live.
There's goodies.
Okay.
He's got free candy.
We should name our guild Free Candy and drive around in the buggy at the starting zone.
Yeah, I named it Streamers Are Cringe for the time being.
Are you killing people up here? Because I already killed people up here.
Did you find the secret chest?
I think maybe I did.
It gives you purple stuff if you find the right one.
I did have a purple thing. I just equipped, or I just whatever stuffed.
Was it the shotgun? Was it the?
You sure you killed people here?
Maybe it wasn't this place.
Oh no, it's bugged. I'm bugged again.
Beautiful.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Can you fight these guys, Nolan?
I can't. Get out of here. Run for your life.
Yeah,
Run, brothers! Actuators. I need to pick them up and put them down again for this stupid quest.
I couldn't fight those guys either. Yeah, cool spot. Cool spot. It's so good. I think I'm gonna leave.
I don't think you looted the spot because it's not opened where I'm at.
Yeah, and, I looted a spot and I got a purple still suit or whatever it's called.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so maybe you did loot the spot
good.
then.
The purple still suit comes from what's it called?
The anomaly.
No, it comes from Sims jackpot in the starter zone, or from keyhole, or broken.
I got Minol's still suit garment. It's iron.
Not sure which one it is.
It's second from the top, iron. Second row of the iron, it's the still suit. Yeah, I found a couple of purple things. Kind of just chilling. Oh shit, I have 19 intel. I should probably use that, huh?
Helps.
I'm not a fan. The one thing that the game maybe shouldn't auto deposit is ammo. It's really annoying when you're walking along just going like quick deposit, quick deposit. Quick deposit, no ammo. Yeah.
Wait, so did you come here from them? Like from where they're at?
Me?
Airwing?
No, I was in here
Or
doing
did
other
you not
shit.
Go out there yet? Okay.
Go out where yet?
I was gonna head out there and then just, start.
Oh, you should head out here.
I've been to base like 3 or 4
I
times,
agree.
dude.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was going to do this anvil thing first and then head out there. But I guess I gotta do this stuff for the Atreides.
The Udum.
Locate the spy's nest. I mean, yeah, fuck it. If I gotta do this Atreides stuff to make sure I get Atreides, like, I'll just do this first.
You should maybe make a chest and leave it at the front door, and if ever someone's replacing an item, like get upgrading a welding thing or whatever.
Well, then, like, at some point, we'll need a garage space with drop chests, so people can just drop things off to get pulled for refining, so they don't have to run it all the way in.
Depositing a lot of blood. There you go. Nice. I'm to deposit my water. Okay, deposit all my blood.
What am I
water.
doing? I need my bike.
All right, we need way more iron and carbon. Getting to be about that time again.
If I buy cups of water from this guy at Anvil, does it just give me water, or does it put cups of water in my inventory?
You just drink it like straight away.
Yeah.
You low on water, Nolan?
I'm not low. I just would rather have it if I'm gonna head out of here.
Oh, I got tons here. I got my thingamajigs full. Come here.
I need to like add you or something. Where are you at? Yeah, I got you. I see you. I thought you were the only person here.
So what happens if we interact? Invite private trade. Didn't work. Oh, because you're with the vendor.
What? I shouldn't be. I got half. I'm good. I'm gonna
All
keep
right.
going here.
I got a freaking completely full leader, John, so.
Yeah, I will head out there. I have been thrifty with the water. I keep going down to third and just drinking.
First impressions of the game are just kind of like,
I'm
I
making
don't know
bogey.
yet, man. It's too early. Like, it'd be like asking somebody what their first impressions of WoW are in their first, you know,
Yep,
day
and the
of
whole
playing
thing's
the game.
getting built as we speak.
We've got the mine laser for it as well. Did we get that
Yep.
secured? Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Yep. Even if we didn't, I can build one, so. It's a beautiful thing. We had just enough, like just enough steel. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna make sure that these things don't get destroyed.
What's that?
What's that?
A lot of the bikes getting parked outside. The sandstorm comes through, they'll get wrecked if there's on a roof over them.
Yeah, maybe we should literally just build. I might
Yeah,
do it
I'm gonna-
myself, just to build an open roof over it, just so this is safe to park.
Yeah, I was, yeah, like making this into some kind of garage or something would be fine. We own, so like we own everything except for the very back side of that like rock tower right here in front of us. So it can be anywhere. It can be down below even, and have like a little ramp up to the top.
Well, this area here, look, is this level.
Yep.
So I wonder if we wall this, like float, like foundation this off here, and put one
Yeah,
more bit
float
of
it.
ramp up
Yep.
here, and then just have a roof over it.
Yeah, we can do that. Yep.
Just gotta move these other cars. Is this the right material? Or do you want me to use a different one?
It's the white chome one. Actually, we can just blueprint it. But yeah, I don't know who's.
Where am I on blood here?
Oh, and then like the very edge is land claim. We can't go out like one more, but that's okay.
We're almost full.
Oh, and we can just change the shape of this, right? Because we could just ramp this straight up.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like
yeah.
right
I
off of
have
the
another
dirt. Yeah.
9,000 somewhere. Where is it?
So just get rid of these ramps and then ramp. Yeah. And then we can just move this stuff out of the way and move the door over. Right?
Rewards a unique weapon. Ooh.
And then we'll just put one. We'll put one.
Yeah, make like a little awning.
So then you come up here and you just park there, right? And you'll be safe.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I just carried you with me. Whoops. Yeah, it's perfect.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Where's the freaking intel at? This is a 3, right? All right, well, where's it hiding? Oh. Well, shit. All right, where's my bike? Down there.
Oh man, we're doing some designing. I like it.
You think it looks okay? I just thought it looks
Yeah, it
a
looks
bit
good. Looks cool,
kind of
man.
interesting. Like
I dig it. Yeah.
Structurally, whatever.
Yeah, I like the new tiles are kind of cool. I can't figure out how to get the Twitch drop ones though. I've got them and I linked everything, but it didn't work.
Go around to the next one. Over, huh? Oh yeah, right there. Easy to
What is
see.
this rival fabricator even for?
It makes like mining materials, meds, like land claim staking units, surveyors, suspensor belts, batteries.
Yeah, it's piss.
It's like all the utility stuff. Yeah, it's like all the, well, it's the higher end utility stuff. Like you can't like once you get past like the Mark II stuff, you can't make it on the normal fabricator. You have to make it on like specialized ones.
Oh, a garment fabricator, weapons fabricator. That's what we need.
Yeah, I can make it. I have them learned. I was just trying to like lay out the footprint of this a little bit.
Put the shit down so I can make my bits, you slut.
Oh yeah.
I have a fucking weapon, a sword, and a chest piece that are begging to be damned.
Oh, cause you need the yeah. Got it. I'll do it. Hold on.
I don't care if you move it later. I'm tired of swinging.
Well, it's like a power thing too. Like how much power we have.
Well, then pick it up afterwards, damn it.
All right, there's weapons fab.
I don't see it. Oh, is it the cool looking
It's
thing?
it's like a table. Yeah.
Is there a soldier trainer at Anvil?
No.
A trooper trainer, yeah.
The trooper trainer's at Griffin.
Griffin, first one.
Yeah.
You can take an ornithopter over there, though.
We need more steel in order to make the other things.
He said he couldn't help me when I was over there.
The one at Griffin? Did you already do the quest for him?
Maybe. The one at Griffin. The one at Griffin said I couldn't.
When you talk to
Are you already a trooper?
Gun.
You're like a low-level trooper?
Yeah, then you don't need to. Like, he helps other people become troopers. that
Yeah,
aren't
the
troopers.
higher level one. If you want the higher level one, if you look at announcements, there's a picture of a map in the announcements section.
Right.
They are numbered and have like little symbols.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me.
Oh, 37 intel.
Yeah, so like in the lower left-hand corner, there's like a little key. And see where it says like Trooper BA?
On the pic, yeah.
Yeah, so so the Trooper trainer is in Arakeen.
Oh, is he?
You have to yeah, so like you have to go to one of the outposts and talk to the pilot and say that you want him to take you to Arakeen, and he'll bring you there and drop you off.
Can I do that without having been there before?
Yep. Because it's like a social hub, but then you just run up to whoever the guy is and then ask him to train you, and then he'll give you a quest that you have to do like in Southern Haga in order to be able to unlock like level 2 and 3.
2,500. Jeez.
Yeah, it ain't cheap. Yeah.
A lot? I had a lot of money. I have to hit quick deposit and then like look and see what it deposited and be like, oops, I need that.
I've been scumming it in the low area. Damn, I just got a bunch of fucking achievements.
I have like a bunch of really rare stuff. Isn't this a still suit tubing? Not still suit tubing, but like the fucking diamondite or some shit. Diamondine dust and carbide
Diamond
scraps.
dust. Yeah. Yep. All that stuff gets
And
dropped off of
basalt?
like the higher level enemies. Mm-hmm.
We need something better to refine the aluminum and basalt, or
Yes. We have to have a medium refinery. So you
Okay.
can just throw the raw shit right in a box somewhere, wherever
Yep.
you want.
in the box.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're talking tens of thousands of Solari for this shit. Okay. Goddamn.
It's such a far drive
You,
back.
you know that you can do your, yeah, I was gonna say you can interact and then go to manage. Oh, I can't even touch it. You won't even let me touch it. You're a pussy.
I have to set perms for everybody to be able to use it.
I don't even know what it's for, so.
Buggy is for mining. Airwing, you found the
MK3.
Oh, I
right?
think I made a PSU. I think it probably just ended up in a
I
box.
deposited a PSU 3 with that one. Yeah, I had a buggy PSU. And
Yep, it's
in
right
the
here.
box. Yeah, I deposited mine
got it.
next to
Is
it.
it level 2 or 3?
It's
A level
a 3. It has
That's
to be
not
3 because it's made of steel. And then there's the mining laser that Airwing found.
Are we in water harvest time?
Press T on the top right.
Yep, just about to cross into it.
I have been, Joey. For me, it's like a good change of pace. I want my buried treasure.
Yo, what's good about paying your taxes? What's that about?
If you don't pay them, they turn the power off. And then your base gets blown up.
Do we actually need to do that? Is that
Yes, you actually have to do it every week.
What? Every week?
Yep.
How much is it every week?
It changes depending on how big the base is. Bigger the base, the more the tax is.
Oh, so we pay it as a group, or we have to pay it individually?
It's paid as a group. Yeah. Well, each base. It depends on like how many sub fees there are down. But yeah, assuming that there's one main base, then it's just one fee. If everybody's got their own like little advanced setup, then it's going to be more.
Okay.
All right. Buggy's ready.
I'm on the way. And like, up to what material can the buggy harvest?
That laser. That laser can do copper, granite, salvage metal, iron, carbon, and erythrite. So everything up through red crystal. It will not do aluminum. We have to get a bigger and better one for aluminum. Which means that like you have to. So the way it works is you have to hand get the materials, equivalent enough to be able to build the next like biggest mining laser, and then slap the mining laser on it, and then it will do that level. So the first trip is always by hand, I guess is the best way to put it. After that, you should be good.
Oh, we don't want to go that way. Oh, low fuel. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Takes a medium fuel thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, medium fuel thing. I think it will fill it twice. I have a fuel thing on me here. There, it's 100% now. There you go. Yep. So two man gig. Hold on. Doing perms right now. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? Okay.
Is it me or are there no like planes crashing or ships crashing? I feel like in the beta they were crashing every 10 minutes. I've not seen one in 10
I've
hours.
seen like 5, dude.
Like crashing out the end, smashing into the floor.
Yeah, dude. Giant fucking purple fireball in the sky and rocks flying.
Yeah, I was wondering what that giant purple fireball was.
Well, that's just a spice blow. That's just where you get spice.
Ooh, I want to
The
stand on
ships-
spice blue.
I want the shice. I want the ships.
What the fuck?
You piece of shit! Back it up.
But in the rule of big truck versus little car, big truck wins.
Back it up.
So.
Back it up.
The bike. Beep, beep,
Show some respect.
beep, beep.
Oh my god, where did everything go?
What do you mean?
The base looks so different.
Yeah, I put everything together and made it bigger. You're welcome.
Yep. The famous saying in England, those who say money can't buy class don't have either.
I can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult.
Both, why not? Yeah, like English is very confusing, especially
I
from
was
a
gonna
British
say
person.
it's yeah. So when I use the flight path up here and go back.
Yeah, you can use it. You can use it. It's 2,500, I think, to fly.
Then grab that trooper shit.
Yeah.
Where do we fit in the timeline for this game? Is this before or after?
Alternate
It's
universe.
during. Paul Atreides never happened.
All right.
We are but a dream.
Correct.
Oh, there's a ship here. That's what I've seen. Fuck. It's that awkward one where like the escape route is directly uphill, so it's really dodgy.
Hmm. Okay, we need to make cut arrays that can do aluminum, which is why we got the ray amps, right?
I mean, that's what I'm looking for the ship for. You get them from the ship.
Oh, the ray amplifiers?
Hmm?
It's any base along Haga Rift. Every single one of them has
They also
boxes
come
that
with the
do
ships
it.
though. I'm gonna try and grab one. I clicked one of these ones. I got 20 of those rays. Fuck, that's a long run back. Oh, that's scary.
Their tanks got Christian Bale Batman vibes. Batmobile Batman vibes. But with tracks.
A vehicle fabricator. Woo wee. What's this?
Are you
A
in,
weapons
Airkeys as well?
fabricator?
Do we have any Solari lying around?
What's
Like in the base
Solari?
anywhere? It's gold coins.
Oh, I
The
have
coins.
43,000 on me.
Can I take like 16? Would that be possible?
Mm-hmm.
You already took all my money.
It is in this chest right here.
Okay,
What's the
thank
name? What's the name of the area above the starting area?
you.
Vermilion Gap, east or west?
Vermilion, yeah.
I got Haga Basin or Harko Village.
No, you. So when you talk to that person to travel, wait, where are you trying to go? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get back to Anvil.
You want to go
the
Haga
first option should
Basin?
be Haga Basin, which is the region, and then it should offer you like the multiple places to go within.
Yes, it did. Okay, thank you.
How many of these? It wants two improvised Mala pistols. What does that take to make? Sandstorm!
Imagine it lands me in the
Sandstorm a coming. They better park that buggy underneath cover somewhere.
Park you under cover somewhere.
Damn.
Well, we're gonna be out like 400 steel if they don't find cover for that thing.
All right, you know, find some fucking cover.
Is the buggy the biggest ground vehicle, or is there something bigger?
It's not the biggest ground vehicle, but it's the biggest utility ground vehicle. The biggest ground vehicle is a harvester, but that's only for like pulling spice out of the ground.
Can anybody make me a MK3 power pack?
Or
even an MK2? I don't even have an. I can't even do that.
I can make you a Mark II, I think.
Make it yourself. You should just be able to get the recipe and go to
I
the thing.
don't have the research points.
Sector weather alert.
But there you go.
How the fuck do
There's
you
a
not
Mark II
have
on
the
this one.
research?
Where is it?
What are you doing, boy?
It's on that one cooking right there.
I'm spending it on other stuff. See, we share here.
Yeah, it's a communal.
I'll tell you what.
Well,
it's a communal
What are
style
these
of
other
ideology.
two slots that are empty below my Emperor's Wing and below my power pack?
I haven't got a fucking clue, actually. I don't know. I think that saved for... Oh, one of them is for a still tent. Because you can put a tent... one of the journey steps for the vision quest is you get a tent that you can, erect in the middle of the sand for, sandstorms, and it'll protect you.
yeah, that is a fucking sandstorm. It doesn't even say that it's coming towards me, but I can see it. Holy shit, there's a worm really close. Holy shit, he's... Okay, we're good.
Yeah, it might skirt by you, maybe?
Where's the repair? Oh, there it is.
Don't piss off a worm.
Someone left their bike outside and it got eaten.
One of ours?
Yep.
What?
It was along the cliff just at the bottom of the ramp there, outside. I don't know who left it there, but it's not a bike anymore.
If you're not worried about racing, I wouldn't pay the extra money for
it's
the
now a
early
lump
days.
of metal where a bike used to be.
Legit, half the reason I did it is because I want to play something today and tomorrow while we wait for Arc Raiders to go live.
So many bloody worm aggro's going on around me. Holy.
I'm betting it wants me to kill people with all these fucking guns. As far as we know tomorrow, Wolf, that's what everybody's expecting based on the rumors and stuff, but whether that actually happens, like, that's not 100%. Like, that's just all...
I went into quicksand.
Oh no, dude. Well, now you know what it looks like.
I'm gonna get eaten.
Stop it.
I'm gonna get eaten.
He said stop it.
I'm gonna get eaten.
That's rude of you not to stop
Are you
it.
streaming?
He did say stop
I'm
it.
gonna get eaten.
Stop it right now. You stop it.
Are you streaming? Nice guy?
I can't exit. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm dead.
No.
I lost everything.
Dude, no.
Oh, here it comes.
No.
Yes.
I thought it was the white sand that you guys were talking about. I thought it was the white sand, and I just went into it, and then I was like completely stuck in it in my bike, so I lost my bike and everything on me.
Oh, no.
no.
Well, do the vision.
Yeah.
Do the vision quest. He'll give you a bike if you ask him for it.
What's that?
When you wake up, you're going to be in the ethereal realm. You'll see.
Entry point?
No. If you get killed by the worm, you have like a vision talking to like some dude.
Drowned. I don't think I got killed by the worm.
Oh, you drowned in the quicksand?
Yeah, I couldn't get out.
Oh no.
That's good, because that means your shit's still there, right?
Dude, I thought that was the PvP zone, not quicksand. I saw the red circle and I thought it was, all right, I'll just fly through the PvP zone. There's nobody there. And it was quicksand.
Well, respawn at the base then, bud. Get yourself outfitted.
At our base?
Yeah, at the main base. Yeah. Might as well just make yourself up a new kit. Grab whatever.
His stuff should still be there, shouldn't it? The loot.
Oh yeah. If you died in quicksand, you should still have your shit. You're just gonna lose like a portion of your gear and take some durability loss. That's it.
Trade post. Okay.
I can put a back seat and you can ride
I didn't die to
bitch.
the worm. I drowned. I didn't die to the worm, but my bike is gone.
Well, if the worm was coming through, if the worm goes through and he dies and the worm comes through, does it still destroy everything, or how does that work?
Because it was.
Yeah,
right
the worm
there.
will eat his bike. Yeah, and if it's in the middle of the quicksand, there's no getting it back anyway.
What about his
You
body?
might be able to like get super lucky with like a vehicle tool if it would let you, but it's probably like undermeshed by now.
But what about his body?
There's probably no getting his body. It's only like 10% of the mats that he had on him. It's not the end of the world.
I still have my gun. I still have everything.
Yeah, everything that you have equipped, you'll retain.
Oh.
Yeah, you're only.
It loses like 10% durability.
I think I lost my bike. Yeah. So the bike shouldn't be out there if it's quicksand, right?
What's that?
No, your bike's
gone. Bike shouldn't be out there if it was.
Yeah, you know your bike's gone. Yeah, write it off. Just make a new one. There's plenty of copper in the main base. You'll be fine.
All right, that's not a PvP zone.
You might have to do a lab run for some blue mats though. Not gonna lie.
I'm out here. I can eventually. It'll take a while though.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I was in
Oh, there's
Discord
another
for
trade
like
post
6
right here.
hours.
Ryan?
Yeah,
back,
I was
man. What's
wondering
up?
if you would ever remember,
Hey.
bro. We talked. We're like, what the fuck
I
happened
was
to
like,
Jay,
Jay's been
dude?
in here deafing for like 7 hours.
Yeah.
Totally
This
forgot.
motherfucker is completely gone, dude.
Talk about being
Cheers!
on the grind, man.
I'm like, man,
Cheers,
he's really grinding.
Jay.
Jeez.
I'll take one
Yeah.
with you, bro.
Where you guys at, bro? How far? I'm farming like crystals and shit. Is that good?
That's really good, actually. Yeah, we made a buggy. It's got a laser on it.
Yep, need that.
Where are you in the guild? You're in the guild, right?
No. You
Oh,
invite me?
okay.
You mean you
I
didn't
didn't
give him
realize there was
access?
actually a guild.
Wait, you're Bert Grummer, right?
No.
Oh,
I'm
what the
Duncan,
hell?
Idaho, bro. I'll type in
That's
the
right.
chat.
Duncan, Idaho.
I remember that.
Oh, that's proximity.
All right, my account's like bugged or something. I can't actually do damage to anything.
No.
You have one peg,
Unless
sack
that
reel.
happened to another spot that happened to Airwing.
Who else in
I
here?
just randomly came up on a camp.
One
and I
peg,
couldn't damage
sack reel,
anything or hit
night
anything.
guy, Jay Griffin.
Oh, that's weird.
And boss.
All right, I invited you to guild.
Holy shit.
Okay. How do I see that one?
That's then at the top players.
Social, I see it. Social.
Yeah,
First
yeah.
time I click this. Oneth Peckerton.
Yes, one with Peckerton. Correct.
Go on now.
The man who was paid $50,000 million by SDF.
Holy shit, dude! This
What's that?
game This knife is
There's
spilling blood
I
everywhere.
put up a meme on YouTube that said that I got paid 50,000 million US dollars, thanks to the Dev Streamer Simp Fund.
I didn't know they scammed you on your contract, bro.
Yeah.
Should have hired Soma, apparently.
No, apparently he gives everybody preferential treatment. So
better contracts.
Better.
And the Diddy parties, man.
Better
Give us the Diddy parties.
contracts,
What?
preferential
Okay, you
treatment,
can't be
Papa
saying that.
John's. All right, can you see the house, like way north, on the map?
Like,
should I leak it? Am I leaking that shit or what?
It doesn't matter. Can you see a house icon up there though? Because you might not be able to if I don't add you as co-owner to it.
It's fucking
Way
so
up and
far.
north.
Wait,
Okay,
am I in the guild?
Like all the way?
You are.
All the way north.
Yeah, like
to the west, a
almost
little bit.
up to the border.
Just in the middle? I don't see it.
Okay, yeah, that's
Oh,
what
wait,
I was
no,
worried
no, I
about.
do see
Okay.
it. Authorized base?
That's it.
Yeah, it should say.
Not all the way
Sweet
north.
home.
Close though.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
should
okay.
be. Yeah, it should be like northwest of like that first PvP ship, like the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. Yep. You should have access to like everything in there.
Okay, so how can I move my base? Is my question with all the stuff. Or
Do you
when
have a storage
abandon it,
thing
is
on
it
your
just
bike?
Gone?
No. Do you have a storage thing on your bike?
Yeah.
So like,
Load in there.
like pull everything out of it and just put it in the storage thing. See if it'll all fit or whatever. And if it won't, then one of the other guys will help you.
I see.
They can help you move shit.
I don't know if like the replicator like would store all your refineries.
can you
and
take
stuff?
It's 100% material return if you break it.
Gotcha. I see.
So you're good.
If
You
there's
just have to
anything
like
inside
slap
of
it back up
drops
again.
on the ground.
But like the main base is like has a ton of shit in it. So like I have like there's a bunch of advanced fabricators and everything in there now already.
See it.
I'll get a clip of what.
Oh, you were live? Wait, you were live? Let's go.
Yes,
Oh, I'm so happy.
I got a down Dorney.
Been a while since a new face showed up around here.
Yeah, break it up. It's
Used to be
mineable.
from Caledon.
Yeah, I'm gonna snatch it.
Really?
Yeah, because you get like a bunch of Holtzman actuators off it or something.
And forced to hide
That
out
one
in
was
a
10 feet
concrete
away from
bunker
me.
next to a radiated hellhole.
Jeez.
Just wondering. Oh, I highly recommend it. Best place for an ace pilot is here, stuck under a rock. Look, don't mind me. Tell me how I can help you.
Holtzman actuators.
You should get like 50 or 60 of them. It's pretty good.
Where do they come from?
I
The
bought
Holtzman
that
actuator store.
bedroom set.
I
What
have
the
no
hell
idea.
happened to it?
Welcome back.
Well, what are they for?
Is it a?
It's like building advanced.
Oh, it's a.
Yeah, it's for like the next tier of buildables. It requires them, like how it needed advanced machinery to build some of the shit.
Yeah, they're just really hard to fucking get because they're all.
So
it's just you're getting them like pretty early because of the down stuff. Otherwise, it's like higher tier camps.
I can suck my bike up, and then hop in the instant transport from place to place.
Yes, that's exactly
Yes.
how I got back
Yep,
to
yep,
my
you can hold your
area
bike,
down here. Yeah. That's why I'm down here questing right now. I'm in fucking Haga.
What's the instant?
Yeah, there's a taxi. There's a taxi
Yeah,
that you
if
pay money
you-
for.
Yeah, if you go to the outposts, as
Yeah,
long as you've
at the-
been
at
to
the
other ones,
bases or
you can
whatever.
pay it.
Yeah, the trading posts.
Yeah, you can pay it to fly you between trade posts.
But you can hold your bike.
You pick your bike up with a tool.
Yeah,
it's
with
like
the tool.
a copying tool.
Okay. I thought
Yeah,
you meant
yeah,
with like stuff in it. So you
How
like
does it
put
work?
everything-
No. We
I
talked
wish.
about that.
Full
God,
bike.
that would have been amazing.
Yeah, we talked about that at the infinite storage because you'd have 10 bikes filled with 10
Wow,
fucking
so that's some
inventories.
crazy
And
tech.
Yeah, there was a bug that
Tried
used to
that.
like let you do that, but they fixed it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, where's helicopter lady at?
She's just one of the ladies selling shit.
There she is.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Wait, she'll take you to places you haven't explored yet?
Atreides and their war levies.
The major hubs, like she'll take you to Harko or Arakeen,
Yeah.
which is where you get, which is where like the bank is and Lands Red shit,
Basin is a
and
Could you narrow it down a little?
like the advanced trainers for each one of the classes.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're like social hubs. It's like it's like a giant marketplace.
Oh, she's only charging 700 for me to fly over there.
Yeah, same.
I'll be back.
Wow, she must think you're cute or something, dude.
Holy, you going in coach, dude?
Dang.
I'm just
No
hanging on
legs,
the, I'm
bro.
just hanging onto the outside.
Yeah, you get the
Like
bargain.
I gotta get the
Cruise.
tall person seats, man. I can't ride in that shit.
I saw a wild video where someone was on a plane and the person in front of them like would flick their hair over the top of the seat onto
Oh,
the person's
yeah.
monitor. So they just like got a bunch of chewing gum, chewed it up, and just sat there matting it into the person's hair for like half an hour.
Unreal.
Like, what kind of an asshole do you have to be to literally flick your hair over someone's monitor on the
Yeah,
chair
right over
behind
their
you?
seat.
Like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
Really? You can't just have your hair on your chair. Like that's
Like the ones that put
insane.
their feet in the back of the seat rest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stick their toes between the seat rests on when you hit your elbows.
Yes. Somebody will die for such atrocities.
I didn't even know, like, people think that it's rude if you, like, put your seat back, like, backward if you're on, like, a relatively short flight. Like, I didn't even know that that was, like, a thing that people would, like, get
Oh yeah, my
annoyed
seat
by
goes
that.
all the way back. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
That's not
I don't care if their
Apparently
seat's
that's
in front
like-
of me's back
just
either.
normal,
They've
dude.
got
Yeah.
like 6 degrees. It's
Mhm.
not like you're on the lap. They could just do the same thing to equalize the distance.
Yeah. And it moves like an inch and a half anyway. It's not even like it's that big of
Yeah.
a deal.
That's not an inch and a half. That's 6 inches. That's what I tell the wife.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Your lady just said the wife, not my wife.
Me wife.
There's only one, the wife. Yeah, it's not Shannon, it's the Shannon.
I literally just got a DM like 10 minutes before that happened from one of my buddies saying, dude, it's so important that you don't lose your bike. Use this thing so that you don't lose your bike. I honestly,
He's like, I have unfortunate news.
I thought I was gonna lose all my gear. That worm, it was like the dream he had in the movie. Like that worm was there in front of me, and I drowned in the quicksand.
Yeah.
Maybe you're the one. Maybe you're the quiz etc.
Yo, I'm the main character, boys. Yeah, I
Yeah, you got
forgot.
main character.
I'm the main
Sure.
character. He hath risen.
You're John Dune.
John
Yeah.
Dune. John Q. Dune.
So I got a new gun, and it turns out my gun eats ammo. A lot of ammo.
Oh, yeah. What'd you get, a disruptor?
No, I got a fucking disruptor. It's a
The SMG?
it's Seb's Kisser.
Oh, yeah, that thing is going to shred through. Yeah, you need like 1,000 darts with you.
That thing ignores shields or breaks shields. So like,
Yeah, all the
literally
disruptors
just
break
mag on
shields,
someone
yeah.
with a shield and they'll die.
This unique high capacity disruptor. Ooh. I feel bad. I need like 10 blood bags or something because this knife is just every time I kill someone, it's like 2 million blood lost. I found another ornithopter. Hey.
Busted up one?
Yeah. Haven't seen some in all of the. I mean, this is like the ass edge of the entire map, so I'd wager that might have something to do with it. I'm doing the trooper quest, and it takes you to a faraway land.
England.
Close. Oh, that's a fucking worm.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right, I have 108.
Man, the difference between running around in a still suit and running around in even light armor is like night and day. You can tank so much more damage. It absolutely rots for like heat resistance and like just siphoning off water, but so much more survivable.
Which one? The scout?
Yeah, even just a light like scout set.
Oh yeah, I'm full scout. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got tired of the level 1 still suit and I went with the level 2 scout suit, and then I found a couple of pieces in the chests, so I was like, I'll just use this until it breaks.
So can I, like, if I'm in town right now, right? Is there, like, if I just log off, how do I log off?
I assume your character probably just disappears.
Is it just exit to menu?
They
Your
should
character
just say,
will
like,
remain
your
in the world
character
for
will stay in the
29
world.
seconds and vulnerable to attack. Does it say that everywhere?
Well, I know.
Yeah, I think you can log off anyway. Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, I gotta go, gents. I gotta go cook dinner. So appreciate the games.
GG's, man.
Thanks, brother.
I might
Thanks
hop
for coming
back
by.
on off stream here after a bit, but
Good
I'm
meeting
actually
you,
only
playing.
leaving because Jack showed up.
That makes sense.
Woo! Jack.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't even join
Jack.
anyway. The server's locked, so yay.
Oh, you might have that weird bug. There's like a bug with it.
These very, very annoying bugs.
Did it let you
All right, chat. I'm out of here. You guys have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nice Guy. You can watch him get eaten by more sandworms. I'm gonna go make some dinner, and we'll be back on again probably normal time tomorrow morning. For some more Dune, and then we'll do a little bit of a watch party leading up to Arc Raiders, and hopefully we get an Arc Raiders release. But appreciate you guys. You all have a wonderful evening. We'll catch you on the next one, all right?